All right. I just started and I was just setting things up, getting my game loaded. We have the loading screen here, but we're gonna start that. All right, everyone. You know, it is Strangetown Saturday. So I said on Saturday I'm gonna do Strangetown. We're gonna be doing a lot of like setup for Strangetown. So I don't think I've touched Strangetown at all. Um, so we're pretty much, blank slate starting off. I mean, maybe I've been in the Strangetown neighborhood like once or twice, but not like I don't think I've actually played in it. And we just gotta wait for the game. I should have probably uploaded. I normally turn on the game before I start streaming, but I kind of wanted to just check things out. But now we have to wait for the loading screen. And my game is like, you know how The Sims 2, I don't know about your game, but mine always needs like a minute before it actually starts loading everything in. Probably because I have mods and CC and all that stuff, but it's fine. So today we're gonna be doing like the scripted events, and then we'll start the rotational gameplay. And we'll set up the town and everything. Excuse me. So if we will see. My game's literally like frozen and loading, so that's unfortunate. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait like a couple minutes for things to start up. I also I added the stream chat, so it's gonna show up on the screen, and I thought that could be kind of fun. You get to see yourself on my screen. I don't have my text. Oh my god, okay. My game just crashed on the loading screen. That's lovely. Let's restart that. Hold on just a minute. Yes. Now I have to redo all that. Sorry. This is why I always start the game beforehand. Now there's nothing on the screen. I guess I'll put that back up for now. Oh. Okay, we're back. We'll give that a moment to load. It's taking forever to load. It's just like the first loading screen, though. After that, we should be golden. Excuse me. Alright, I got my spreadsheet, my Sims 2 spreadsheet loaded up, and yeah. My game's frozen on loading screen again. Oops. Come on. Yep, my game just turned off again. Alright, I'm gonna put it on just chatting. For now. We will begin gameplay momentarily once I'm able to get this game to actually load. Excuse me. I wonder if maybe there's a mod. I did add I added some mods, but I haven't like played my game to see if Discord EA Games. It might have been the someone mentioned that I should get the default replacement for the alien that impregnates your Sims, you know? But I'm wondering if maybe I already had that, and downloading it twice into my mods folder is like messing with it, so. No? Pollination technician. Yeah, no, I don't know. My game just was not loading up for whatever reason. Multi-pollination technician Sims 2. I might just have to get rid of it. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it and get rid of that mod, and we will see if the game starts working again. Yeah. So I guess the first like 15 minutes or so, we're just gonna do some chatting while I set up the game. That's fine. So yeah, anybody here? Just trying to fix my game here. I had a pretty good day today. I was just I installed some new lights at my parents' house because the kitchen light went out, and that's like the worst place for the lights to go out because that's where my parents need to see to cook for Thanksgiving. So my mom had to cook in the dark on Thanksgiving, but we got the new lights in, and they're really nice lights. I know there's a way to edit the lifespan in SimPE. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Oh, I wrote Sims 3. No, Sims 2. That's why I couldn't find it. So to edit the lifespan, launch SimPE. No, that's the AI overview. I do not trust the AI overview on Google. No, thank you. Where do I get the... I know that... Let's see, go to SimPE and open an age duration mod up. Okay. So I gotta open it. There must be some sort of mod, and then I have to open it. I must have already done this before, but I just don't remember doing it. Let's see if there's an age. Age. Let's type in age. Age transition teens keep loves. No. Is there an age? custom lifespan thing or something. Oh god, my game. My window just changed. Hold on. But yeah, I think I may have accidentally meant to do 2 days for the baby lifespan and it's on one or something, or one of the lifespans, because I'm noticing when they age up to toddler and child, or when they age up to child and teenager, it's like doing it 1 day early, and I don't want that. So I must have accidentally changed it somehow. I'm trying to figure out. I remember I used SimPE to change the lifespan a really long time ago, but I just don't remember how I did it. And I'm trying to look it up on the internet right now, and it's not being very helpful. It says go into SimPE and open an age duration mod up, but I don't know if I have an age duration mod. Let's see, quality of life mods, maybe? So age transition, no. Aging up birthday party fix, no. Aging townie aspiration fix, autumn. I'm looking at all like the mods I have and I just can't find it. Extended family, no. Age cons, maybe? IJ age cons, is that IG age cons? Oh, okay. I think it's this one. Alright, go to tuning. Yeah, okay, I found how I... Okay. So, this package contains the beacon files. It's labeled for pet, because you should not use my earlier one if you have fetch routine. Each age group has 2. Okay, it should be the beacon file, right? Then I'm gonna go ahead and check my thing. But yeah, we're gonna be beginning Strangetown soon. I'm just trying to fix the aging. I should have done this beforehand, but I've just had a busy day. All right, you need to enter the numbers as one less than the number of days that you want the age to last. In where though? If I put 6 for teen, they'll be a teenager for 7 days. I put 6 for teen, and they'll be a teenager for 7 days. If I go to adult, okay. So, for 7 days. I put it as a 1, and the babies are still... Okay, 1. The baby max and the baby minimum is both 1. Toddler max and toddler minimum is 2, so the toddler's supposed to be 3 days. This is applied to a sim at the time of the transition, so edits this file start to affect each sim at his or her next age transition. I don't know if this file contains the place to specify total lifespan, so you may find if you like to... I'm trying to find how to do this. This is very difficult, but I'm gonna try. So, if the number that appears on SimPE... So I have babies for 2 days, toddlers for 3 days. So let's see, babies 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so my toddler needs to go up to 3, maybe? So let's see, baby 0, 1, toddler 2, 3, 4. Maybe that will work better. And then do I commit the file? Save. Then let's get out of SimPE, go back to start the Sims 2 up, and I'm going to move my window over. Welcome to anyone who's joined. I'm just trying to get my game to load correctly. How long have I been live for? God, 25 minutes. I'm so sorry. I should have done this before. Excuse me. We are going to get into the game very soon. Okay. Gameplay. I'm going to let that go. Again, I'm sorry for the loading screen. My game like crashed a couple times. But it's okay, we're good now. If I get this... Can I see maybe the activity feed? What's that? I'm just trying to edit my streaming panel. Hold on. No, I don't want to add it. No. Sorry. Newbie streamer issues. I'm just not understanding what that is. Okay, I already have the activity feed up. I want to see, can I see who's like viewing though? Like how many views do I have? Oh, there we go, viewers. It says I have 2 viewers, so if you're here, hey, what's up? I'm just trying to get my game to load. And we should be good. Today, oh, my game's loading. Okay, thank God. I saw the bar went up for me. My game's loading. So, we are finally going to get into it. We are playing Strangetown. We're setting that all up. I currently do not have any ages, like, set up exactly. So, everyone's just kind of on the... In Strangetown, their ages are not edited or anything, so... It's just whatever the max's pre-fault is with my aging mod, my realistic aging mod. And I gave the toddlers an extra day because, I don't know, they were just, I think everything was off by a day, so. Because it was like, it was aging up my toddlers too quickly. Or my toddlers and my children were aging up like a day before, so. Hopefully adding just 1 extra day fixed it. And it will give me an extra, like, day to work on... Hopefully, an extra day to work on their skills. But yeah. Alright, I'm happy my game is starting to actually load. Alright, here we go. So... I hope someone... I texted my partner and said I was streaming. So... He should come on at some point. He hasn't seen my text. I just hope he can come on at least. He'll get some viewers. Because I would love for him to see Strangetown and how crazy it is. In Strangetown. We're starting up a new... what's it called? We're starting a new neighborhood. Oh, here's Strangetown. I'm quite excited. Oh, great. Alright. So I have a camera mod, so I can zoom out even further, and the reason I did that was just so that I could get the skylines put on. So, yeah. I think you just put it in the corner like that. And then it will look better. It's not going to just be a blue void, right? So we do have to set up the skyline and, like, the totalitarian sky thing in the game. Oh, my game's being really laggy with this camera. Okay, I'm gonna search up what is the play order. Strangetown scripted event order. So we're gonna be doing the scripted events first before we start the rotational gameplay, because I did not do it right in Pleasant View, and I never got to like fully experience all of the scripted events, so I'm excited to actually be able to do that in Strangetown. And also, we're gonna be like giving everyone makeovers because it's just it has whatever my default replacement was for just how they look normally. And also, I will be setting eventually the 2 family bin families in Strangetown, which are loner and singles, but I'm not going to do them quite yet. So the scripted order, scripted events orders. I'm going to search up the Pleasant Sims video because, and I'm just going to see if I can get them. Just the play order. Curious Spectre Beaker. Okay, Curious Spectre Beaker. And then Smith Grunt, I believe. Smith Grunt. And then the other 2 family bin families, but we don't have to play those yet. Did I already put that in order in my census, though? Let's see. So Curious Spectre. No, I didn't. I put them in like alphabetical order. Okay. Curious Spectre. So Curious, then Spectre, then Beaker. I put the Beakers at the top, so Curious Spectre Beaker family. And then Smith Grunt. Alright. And then we'll do the singles and the loner family. Hello, I see someone in chat, Zacharias Tannen. We are playing Strangetown. I'm getting the play order, because I'm going to be doing the scripted events for Sims 2. And so the first family we're going to be playing is the Curious family. So I got to find out where that family is. Grunt, Smith, Spectre, Curious. There we go. Welcome, by the way. I'm a newer Sims 2 streamer, and I'm mostly streaming Pleasant View, but we're doing Strangetown Saturday. So today I'm doing Strangetown, and this is my first, I'm starting from scratch Strangetown. So they look how they originally look in the game. I haven't even given them any makeovers or anything. We'll be doing all that. We'll be doing the scripted events first, and then we'll start doing rotational gameplay. So you're welcome to stick around. I'll be doing that today. And if you're curious in future, I would suggest follow, and you will be able to see. Hello, Pochita. We're doing Strangetown, and I am starting all the families like for the first time. So we're doing like all the scripted events, and I'm going in the play order that is recommended. So we're doing Curious, then we're going to do Spectre, Beaker, Smith, Grunt. Then after that, after we get through all the scripted events, I'm going to place the family bin families, so the singles family and the loner family. I'm kind of excited for Strangetown because I've never actually played in Strangetown before. Now, their looks are going to be different because I had default replacements in the game, so for instance, this is not how they normally look in the game, but my default replacement is going to change that. Also, I since have got a camera mod in my game, and hopefully that'll make the camera a little better. I don't know, it's kind of being wobbly, but for me, but we'll see. Excuse me. All right, so we're beginning with the the Curious family. So I'm going to just quickly before we start. So it says Vidkund wants to explore the heavens, but his new telescope might bring him a little too close for comfort. So I'm assuming that that's what the game wants us to do first. So, but before that, I'm going to give this lot. I'm going to be going through all the lots and giving them the sky lines. Which, if you don't know, The Sims 2, the sky. Oh, I guess it kind of. The Sims 2 without the skyline, like, it just looks like this. The skies have no clouds in them, so I have to. I did set the big skyline in the town, but if I add this is the great sky of totalitarianism. If I add this, it will add clouds to the sky, and it's this. It looks like this in build mode, but it's invisible when you actually play. And you can also get some different colors of sky if you'd like. So like, we could look at that. I think we'll keep it on that for now. You can get different types of clouds, like these kind of clouds. You could get kind of more of a clear sky. I don't know. I think for Strangetown, it would be kind of fun to. Oh, hello. Thank you for following, Zachariah. Oh, there's my alert. I was like, where'd the alerts go? I should probably move the alerts from... No, I guess that's the best spot for them. Maybe underneath. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it as a new streamer. Alright. I kind of like that, maybe. Okay. So I added the skyline. Also, feel free to pop in with your own suggestions and stuff and comments. So yeah, let's start. So which one is Vidkund? So we have Laszlo Curious, Vidkund Curious, and we have Pascal Curious. And if you didn't know, so Strangetown is kind of all about the aliens, especially the Curious family. So Pascal is pregnant. I mean, in The Sims 2, there's this gameplay mechanic where men are abducted by aliens and then they get impregnated with an alien baby. And it's really weird, but it's also kind of like, I don't know, it's just very like Sims 2 had a lot of weird stuff in it. So, oh my gosh, this camera, do you see how wobbly my camera angle is? I don't know. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking the camera mod that I got just because of how wobbly it is whenever I do that, but I don't know. I'll give it a chance. I like when I zoom in, it looks very nice and stuff, but okay. So it's prompting us to have Vidkund go to a telescope and look at the telescope. Yeah, here it is. Because he's going to get abducted by aliens. So we're going to focus it on him. But I guess previously, before the game even started, Pascal is pregnant with an alien baby. I'm also going to see what their ages are. So he becomes an elder in 23 days. Okay. What does that mean for my thing? Oh, I also have to like adjust all that. Because now my Sims are gonna age up. Let's see. They're gonna age up one extra day forward. Excuse me. Sorry that I'm a little slow right now. I'm just setting some things up in my spreadsheet. All right. Okay. So Vidkind, you are. Oh, and it's also Saturday. I noticed. So I may need to change what day of the week it is. Where's our day of the week adjuster thing? I want all the days to start on 2005, which for me is Monday, I believe. Oh, okay. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What is the day of the week chooser? Because I just want to do that real quick. Day setter, there we go. Oops. Let's just place this right here for now. Oh, it disappeared. I have to do a lot of setup when I first... We're going to set it to Monday. And hopefully... There we go, it's Monday. Just to get everything, we're going to set up all the days on Monday. All the households, just to have everything consistent. Also, is he already giving birth? They like started out with him giving birth, and then Vidkun's gonna get alien pregnant, so yeah, he's already giving birth. Oh, ACR has been successfully installed. Okay. Original. So we're gonna get an alien baby. Now, hopefully it's a boy and we can name it Tycho. Tycho! And it's a baby boy. So I know according to the Sims lore, like in some other Sims game, his baby is born and it's named Tycho. So we're gonna name it Tycho just to keep it all, you know, consistent. I'm gonna add a Tycho to the spreadsheet. So we have Curious, last name Tycho, and he's born 2005, age 0, and he is a baby. Oops, I wrote eBay instead of baby. Wow. Okay. All right, Tycho. Oh. All right, we've had a baby. I'm getting used to this new camera, so sorry if I'm a little slow with it. He just placed the baby on the ground. He's like, okay, I had a baby. Do we have a crib for the baby? Oh, we do. Okay. Go put Tycho in the crib, and I'm gonna check on Vidkind because he's getting abducted. I'm trying to find him though. I'm clicking on his portrait and it's not taking me to him. Oh, so we're not even gonna get a cutscene. I guess I did that a little too early. I guess he got arrested during the birth, so he's gone. My bad. It's okay. We'll have a chance to see it with probably someone else. So yeah. I am going to look at this family because I'm not super familiar with them. When I was a kid, I used to call them, I thought that they were all like I thought this because they were like giving birth to alien babies, and I thought maybe that they were like I used to call them the gay alien family because I thought maybe I thought they were like married and having alien babies or something, but I think they're all actually brothers. Yeah, they're all brothers. So we have Tycho Curious. His father is pollination technician, and his other father is Pascal. And then we have Vidkind, who's the brother, Laszlo, who's also the brother, and Jenny, who's their sister, who's in the Smith family. And then they had their father was actually, just to know for future reference, they had parents. They had Kitty Curious and Glarn Curious. Glarn actually ended up having twin alien sisters, and they are in the Singles family, which is a different. They're in the family bin, so I haven't even placed them yet, but it's Lola Singles, who Glarn was alien impregnated by pollination technician 9 Smith, and he had Lola Singles and Chloe Singles. So that's 2 alien half siblings that they already had. And weirdly enough, pollination technician is also the husband of Jenny Smith, who is his daughter's like half sister. So it's a little it's a little strange, the family tree here, but they have a half alien son named Johnny Smith and Jill Smith. Johnny has green skin. Jill does not, but she is still half alien, I'm pretty sure. All right. So, oh my god, this camera. I'm not used to this camera angle, so sorry. So we have the baby, and I'm gonna start I'm gonna give them their little makeovers that I want to give them. So we're gonna start with Pascal, because he's like my favorite. He's my favorite in the family, I think. I like him. I like Pascal. He is very fun. We're gonna change his appearance. So we can see. I'm gonna search up what he looks like. Pascal Curious. Normally. Yeah, so he kind of has medium length hair. He's kind of like a Harry Potter hair sort of thing, almost. He kind of looks like Harry Potter. So. I like the hairstyle, like, default replace too, but I also kind of want to change it. I think this one would suit him better. And yeah, I think that suits him better. So we'll save that. And then I'm going to pause. We're inside of his skull right now, so let's get out of there. I'm really not used to this camera setting. Okay, I'll buy him some clothes. If I search up what his original outfit was, and we can give him something kind of close to that. Oh, perfect. The Sims Wiki has his entire wardrobe on there, so I will look at that real quick. Because I don't know, he's not very formal, right? He wears like an oversized arcade shirt. So I'm gonna give him like a more nerdy looking outfit than this. I mean, this is more like fancy outfit. Well, that's what I mean by that. I think he would probably wear something more. Maybe he would wear a hoodie or something. or like a video game graphic t-shirt or something. That's what I envision for him. Yeah, something. He wears a shirt kind of like this, but it has an arcade symbol on it. Also, I'm curious who's the oldest in this household. Who's the oldest and youngest siblings? Because I am unaware. Does it have Sims 2? I could look at their memories. But yeah. Yeah, he's a total nerd. I mean, they're literally the Curious family, and they want to get impregnated by aliens, so they're like alien nerds. They love aliens. Bear with me, I'm just trying to find some clothing. I have a lot of clothes in my game. I have a lot of default clothes. The sister should be the oldest. Pascal is second oldest. Okay. So Jenny's the oldest of the family. I will make a note of that because I have to set up like their ages and how old everyone is, and I want it to be consistent. So Jenny, Pascal. I would have guessed that Pascal would be like the youngest because he looks the youngest, but that's fine. I wonder if there's any like alien shirts that I have downloaded. I probably should have like tried to find them. I think that would fit the best for the family, but I'm not seeing any in my game currently. Like, I don't know, a shirt with an alien on it or something. Let's see, Pascal. Let's go back to his page. Maybe if I could get something like black and green, that would fit. Or just black, I don't know. Excuse me. Ooh. I can't tell what that has on it, if that's an alien or not. Or some sort of alien thing. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go to the beginning. Maybe I have some full outfits. Just go to the end and see what I got. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had some potato and bacon soup earlier. So I'm just always gassy on streams. I feel like I burp all the time. So sorry about that. I'm gonna get him. So he likes to wear he's wearing jeans and sandals in The Sims 2. But I'm gonna get him, he's wearing some like dark blue pants, and for his shirt, I don't know. Maybe this? If you're not a huge fan of choosing outfits in The Sims, I apologize. I kind of like this sweater. I think I'll do that. And then... Okay, this house has like 3 adults in it with the same like wardrobe, so... Alright, now we are gonna choose a different outfit? Or what outfit are we choosing? It doesn't even say, so I'm gonna skip over that. Okay. Did I not get all of his outfits? Gussy up, buy clothes for everything. Alright, actually, I can check in game. So, he becomes an elder in 19 days. Vidcom becomes an elder in 23 days. And Laszlo becomes an elder in 28 days. So, it looks like he's the, quote, oldest. Or the second oldest if Jenny's older than him. So, 19 days. I gotta figure out what that means in my 19 days until elder. Oh, that actually kind of fixes my aging system too. So last time, I noticed that all of my like children and toddlers were aging up a day earlier, and I realized that I needed to give the toddlers an extra day, so I did that to help fix my aging. So 3, 2, 1, 0. So if he's 19 days until he becomes an elder, that means that according to my game, Pascal is 46 years old, which is that's kind of interesting. Buff Pascal is cursed. Yeah. You wouldn't think that he'd be a buff guy. No. So somehow he is he's 46 years old. I mean, okay. Not what I've expected. He looks like a baby, but... And if I go 2005 minus 46, he would have been born in 1959. Alright, and then Vidkind, he is 23 days till he becomes an elder. So in my aging system, that would make him... What did I say? 20, he's 23 days. So he's substantially younger. Okay, no, he's not that much younger. He's 42. So he's 42 years old. Vidkund. So that would make him born in 1963. He's born the same year as my dad. And then Laszlo is 28 days until he becomes an elder. I think he's more substantially younger. That would make him... Wait, what did it say? 28 days? Yeah. So 28. He's 37. I honestly would have expected him not to be the youngest in 37, but okay. And he would have been born 1968. Okay, we got all the ages down. I'm just gonna go with what the game gave me because I did switch. I have a 1 day equals 1 year life state thing, so it probably messed with whatever ages the game gave them a little bit. But isn't everyone in this house, they're all knowledge sims, right? Okay, that makes it easy for me to, I'm typing in my spreadsheet knowledge, and then I can just, oh, I spelled knowledge wrong. Knowledge, and then I'll just copy and paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste. And then the baby's gonna get the grow up aspiration. He is a lab assistant. Okay, I'm gonna get their careers. So, scientist career, lab assistant, level 2. And then Vidkund is also a lab assistant level 2. Okay, that makes it very easy. And Laszlo is he's level 3. So he's young. He's the youngest, but he's also the highest in his career. So that's interesting. Scientist, field researcher, level 3. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get the sim blender out too because I want to choose their orientation. Sim blender. So we can see what everyone's relationships? No. Because I got to set all this up for my spreadsheet. So sorry about my boy is an Unk, OMG. He's an uncle. I mean, I guess they do have kids. How do you... Where's the... I forget how you do it. Okay, so... Pascal. No, that's relationships. Miscellaneous? No, not AG. Am I on the right? I think I need to be on Pascal first. So, random. Do I randomize personality, names, careers, teleport? Wants? No. Traits? What is traits? Oh, good. There we go. Gender preference. Okay. So Tycho. No, not Tycho. I'm mixing all their names up. Sorry. Alright, it says make straight is grayed out, so I'm assuming that that is his preference. Yeah, he has 10 female preference. Okay. But doesn't everyone ship him in Nervous Subject? Hey Shane, hi. Hello, Violetter? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. Also, you're saying that as if I know you, it feels like. Do I know you from somewhere? Because I don't remember. But hello, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. We're setting up Strangetown for gameplay, and we're doing all the scripted events. I found your live stream here on Twitch. Well, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. It's just kind of jarring when like someone online who I don't know is like, "Hi, Shane," and I'm like, "Do you know me?" But yeah, I mean, my name is on my username, so yeah, ha ha ha, yeah. Well, welcome. I'm just setting up everything for Strangetown. So this is my first time ever actually playing Strangetown. I've read about Strangetown, obviously, and I've watched other people play. But I've actually never played Strangetown before. I'm normally a Pleasant View player, but not today. And I want to do this like often, like do like a Strangetown Saturday, Strangetown Sunday sort of thing on my streaming channel. I think that would be kind of fun. So yeah. Now, personally, what was I gonna do? I'm losing my train of thought. I'm a little tired. I spent all day helping my dad like set up the lights in his house in his kitchen because the light went out. So if I'm a little slow, just keep that in mind. I forget. I have been playing The Sims 2 since I was 9 in love with this game. Yeah, I've been playing The Sims since I was like I've been playing The Sims since 2012, and I was 11 at the time, almost 12, and my mom got me The Sims 3 for the computer for my 12th birthday. So I've been playing for a while too, but I never had The Sims 2 because when The Sims 2 came out, The Sims 2 came out in like 2005, right? And I was literally 4 years old at the time. But I remember around 2008 or so, I went to go visit my aunt, and my aunt is only 4 years older than me, but she was a teenager and I was a child, and I saw she was playing The Sims 2, and I was like, oh my god, what's The Sims? And I started like begging my parents for it, but they didn't want to let me have it until they didn't want to let me have The Sims until I was a teenager because it was rated T for teen. But I eventually wore my mom down, and she got it for me for my 12th birthday. And then I had The Sims 3, and then when The Sims 4 came out, I was in 8th grade, and I saved up all my money, and I bought The Sims 4, and so I played The Sims 4 for a really long time. But a couple years ago, I downloaded Sims 2, and I had to wait until 12. Well, yeah, also, another thing is that I did not have a computer till I was like 12. Our family didn't have a laptop or a computer. So couldn't play Sims even if I had wanted to. I think technically I had The Sims 3 for Nintendo 3DS, but that game kind of sucked. So, but I did have that before, but I don't really count it because you could hardly do anything in The Sims for DS. So, I don't really count it. But yeah, what was I doing? Yeah. I still have The Sims 3 for my 3DS. I just have not played that in a really long time. How do I change his his gender preference? It was traits, Pascal. Never played on Nintendo. Yeah, most of the time Sims for console before The Sims 4 for console, the game was really watered down due to the limitations of consoles. So I would not really recommend playing the console versions of The Sims. Alright, I'm gonna make him bi because I want him to date that one guy in town. So anyway, Pascal gave birth to Tycho. Tycho's over here in his crib, as you can see. So I'm gonna get him... I'm gonna get the fuzzy bear thing, and we're gonna change his outfit real quick. We're gonna change the baby outfit. Yep. He's a little baby. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, right, wait, we gotta change his, all of his other outfits too, so... I forgot I was gonna do that. So I'm gonna get... So Pascal normally wears a red and blue swimsuit, so it kind of looks like this. I'm gonna give him this. I have to redo all their outfits because I have default replacements for everything, so... Because I don't really want the Maxis stuff. We're now doing formal, and he's wearing a tuxedo on the Sims Wiki for his formal. So I'm gonna get him a tuxedo. Do they have one with a bow tie? Because he's wearing one with a bow tie, so I'll get him this. Excuse me. And then, where's the bow tie? There it is. Pajamas. His pajamas is black, so I'll give him these. I'm like literally setting everything up, so it's gonna be that kind of stream where you just set things up. He's wearing a green tracksuit, so let's get him a green athletic wear. I'll give him this. This kind of looks like an alien on his shirt, so that'll fit. And underwear, he's wearing kind of something like that. He's wearing underwear and shorts. I'll give him this. It's green, and aliens are green, so he will like it. And then I gotta choose whatever I want for his outerwear, because he did not come with outerwear originally, because that came with seasons, so... that looks good, sure. There we go. So here you are. Oh, for those of you who just came in, I just also got a camera mod that changes like how the camera thing work, and I'm just not used to it yet, so I am going to struggle with the cameras a bit until I get used to it. Also, I'm noticing when I do this, the camera gets really wobbly, so sorry about that. It's bugging me, but I don't know what to do about it. Alright, buy a new outfit for Tycho. And yeah, the beanie is adorable. Yeah, I do. This family is iconic. I just have never played them before. Okay. I think we should get him just a green outfit. I think that matches, you know, he's a green alien. Get him some green clothes. And this one also has a beanie. There we go. There's little Tycho Curious. If I can zoom in really close with this camera mod. Yeah, thank you for saying nice mods. Took me forever, and I still feel like I don't have enough CC because I spent most of the time getting default replacements. And earlier, Vidkund was actually, while he was giving birth, he got abducted by aliens, and I didn't even get to see the cutscene for it, unfortunately. So he is off getting impregnated by an alien right now. So yeah. I guess while we're waiting, we can change Laszlo. So we're going to go to Laszlo. We're going to give him new hairstyle and outfits. I don't want to make them like too different from their original design, you know, but I do want to make them my own at the same time. Oh, why is the Sims Wiki giving me like a million ads? Go away, ads. I'm logged in. You shouldn't be giving me any ads. Okay. So Laszlo already has the long hair, so that's good. We go to Gussy Up, change appearance. I think I want to give him a different hairstyle than this, though, because, I don't know, this hairstyle looks kind of odd to me. It doesn't exactly match how I want him to look. Maybe a different, longer hairstyle would be better. Excuse me, I'm a little snurfy. It's that time of year. Yeah, I have a ton of mods in my game, and a lot of them are just like fixing things that like were wrong with The Sims 2, or custom stuff, or quality of life stuff. So I think this matches Laszlo's original hair, so I'm gonna give him that. We're gonna look at the glasses because I'm not a big fan of the green tinted glasses, even though I know that he that's what he wears in the game, but I'm not a huge fan of them. Can I get him just those glasses but not green tinted? Maybe. Just gonna look over, or even these like would be fine. Okay, these are kind of like his original glasses, but they do not have green on them, so that's fine. Alright, stand up. You gotta change your clothes. Excuse me. No, come back. I got distracted. Come back. You gotta change your clothes. Laszlo, get off the computer. And turn that shit off. Okay. Get here so I can see you. Alright. And Gussy up. We're gonna buy clothes for all of his outfits. And sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I'm just looking at his Sims wiki page to see what kind of outfits he wears. So let's move this over a bit. My microphone. He's wearing a purple shirt and black pants, so let's find something like purple. It's kind of a dark purple. Wait, I think I saw something. I think this could work. Maybe we'll do that. It doesn't have like the sun logo on it that he does, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, did I not get all of his outfits? Let's buy clothes, everything, not every day. Alright, we already did his everyday, so we're gonna skip over that. He's also wearing just a... Okay, so his swimwear is green and yellow. So let's find something that kind of matches that. I think we'll give him this one. Maybe. Oh, he already has that. Okay, I'll give him this, and then... I really want to give him this, so I just gave him something else so that we could change it. His formal, he's wearing a tuxedo. So I'm gonna find a tuxedo for him. If we go forward a bit, we can find one. You know, I don't want him to be like wearing the same thing as his brother though, so maybe something slightly different. He seems to like his purple. So maybe we could get him something like this. Yeah, that matches. And give him his purple. Next is his pajamas. He's wearing pajama pants with no shirt on, but I don't really have anything like that, so he's wearing black pajama pants with no shirt, so maybe if I just give him black pajamas, that'll work. Oh, he already has that. I'll give him that. And then next, his gym clothes are red, is a red tracksuit, but I don't have exactly a red tracksuit, so maybe if we give him... I kind of like this. It's kind of fun. It has a little bat on it. Sorry if I'm being a little boring. We're just setting things up right now. We're going to be doing this for all the households, and then we're going to transition into rotational gameplay. Alright, what's his underwear in The Sims? He's wearing a tank top and underwear. And it's 1 a.m. and here in Brazil. I have to go to sleep. Nice to meet you, Shane. I like your live stream. Wishing you the best. Thank you. Sorry that it's 1 a.m. for you, but it's only 8 p.m. for me. Come by some other time, and I also have a VOD channel on YouTube with the same... it has the same username, so if you want to watch this VOD back, I'm going to be uploading this to the VOD channel, so subscribe to that if you'd like to see some of my other VODs. I've just started, so there's maybe a week's worth in there so far. Yeah, thank you for watching. I always appreciate having people here on stream. What was I doing? What underwear, right? He's wearing a gray tank top and like red underwear, so, or orange underwear. Maybe I'll just give him some underwear for, I don't know, I'll give him some purple underwear. Yeah, thank you, Violetra6, however you say it. Thank you for sticking around. And then his, I think this matches his, like, purple-red sort of thing, so I'm gonna give him that. I mean, it's Strangetown, so I don't know how much it snows or gets cold in Strangetown, but I don't know how they set all that up. Gussy up. Change into your everyday outfits. Alright, I'm gonna read their bios just to see, like, what these people are about. So, no matter what happens, Pascal believes there's a logical explanation for everything. In his free time, he practices home psychoanalysis and collects conspiracy theories. Okay, so he's like a conspiracy guy. You know, the fact that he's the second oldest out of his siblings, but he looks like this. Like, it's kind of funny, but I think I'm gonna change his appearance again just to make him look a little older. Because according to my aging, he is what? He's 46. So I find it a little weird for a 46-year-old to look like this. Maybe we'll give him some facial hair. We'll get him some facial hair. Even if it's just a little. I don't know. We can make him look like a neck beard. I don't know. I'll give him that, and I'm gonna give him some, like, not some makeup, but I'm gonna give him like wrinkles that are in the makeup section so that he looks a little older than he is, than he currently looks. I mean, because he looks like he's like a teenager right now. We'll give him a little bit of aging, noticeable aging. Maybe I'll change his hair too, but maybe this. I don't know what y'all think, chat, but I just don't know. I can be kind of indecisive. What hair I want to... Oh, I kind of like this one. This is the one Mortimer Goth currently has in my game. In my Pleasant View game. So, yeah. I want to give him forehead wrinkles because I think that makes you look older. And I want something that actually shows his forehead. Maybe this. Oh, I kind of like that. That could work. Give him some forehead wrinkles, you know? Man's stressed. He's a conspiracy theorist. So he spends all night on the forums talking about the alien conspiracy in The Sims. Maybe. So there we go. Now he looks less like a teenager, in my opinion. He still looks pretty young, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, and then I think Laszlo does genuinely look like he could be 37, so I'm not gonna, like, change him too much. Maybe change his appearance a little. Maybe I'll give him some wrinkles, but... yeah, he's 37. He's the youngest. He's the baby of the family. Maybe we'll give him some, like, a little bit of eye lines, maybe. Sure. Oh, I just noticed that I have eye bags too, so maybe I'll give him some eye packs. You know, because I imagine he spends all his nights, like, at the computer looking up conspiracy theory things. So, like, he's like, you know, that's just my vision for him. Oh, I did give him eye bags. Okay. And then when Vidkin gets back, we can change his appearance up too. All right. Is that all for the scripted events for this household? Strangetown scripted events. Alright, the Curious Family, I'm looking it up. Pascal Curious is pregnant, and then Vidkins is going to be returned in the early morning. Pascal gives birth to the alien baby. It's useful to make friends with the visiting... Okay, Nervous Subject is going to visit, so we're going to make friends with him too. Yeah. Also, there's like pizza here, so maybe you can eat some pizza. And Laszlo's just sitting here on the computer. So that's fine for you. Where did I put the plant thing? Okay, I put it over here. Nervous should have popped in when the baby came. You know what I think it is? I have a 18-hour pregnancy mod to fit with my aging so that it matches up with 9 months in real life, because I have 1 year equals 1 day. So I think he just like instantly gave birth, and maybe he should have given birth later. But he just like instantly gave birth as soon as the game started due to my pregnancy mod. So all right, Laszlo, I'm gonna see if there's any women he knows. Okay, so he's dating someone. He's dating Crystal View. So I imagine that he's gonna be straight. Let's go. Laszlo. I'm mixing up all their names, so sorry. They all have 2-syllable names, so it mixes it up in my head. Interests, hobbies, gender preference. Yeah, he's straight. Show preferences. He is 0 attracted to men, 10 attracted to women. So yeah. So I'm guessing if he's dating Crystal View, we should have them like get married or whatever at some point. And he is an uncle to Tycho. I like how he just gave birth to a alien baby, and Laszlo like doesn't care at all. He's just like, I'm gonna go play some games on the computer. So we got some pizza. And you can't put the pizza away for some reason, so I guess it's just gonna go bad on the table. Because everyone... Oh! Vidkun's back. Yes, we get this cutscene. That was okay. That was fun. Oh, they're all outside. Like, what happened to Vidkun? They all like ran outside in a hurry. All right, let's go back inside. I have to get him his makeover now since he's back. You go back to doing whatever you were doing. Go back to eating your pizza. Not Laszlo cheering. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you got abducted by aliens. I mean, don't they see that as like a good thing? No, not teleport here. They like the aliens in this house. Also, at some point, I want to play with Strangetown Bella too, but I have to figure out how to do that. See, now he's happy. He's in aspiration platinum right now because he got abducted by aliens, and he likes aliens. He's a knowledge sim. I always find that kind of funny. All right, so you are Vidkund. You are Vidkund, and you. Let's see. Does he have any like So he's in a relationship with, or he has a crush on Circle. Interesting. And he doesn't like Loki. Okay. Doesn't Bella break the game? Maybe. I don't know, I've seen other people play with Bella, and they were able not to break the game. Strangetown Bella. How to play with Strangetown Bella. I will look it up because I don't really want to. I don't want to break the game, obviously. I'll look it up though at some point, and then we can play with Strangetown Bella. Alright, Vidkund, let's give you a makeover, and I am going to go to your page on the Sims Wiki to see. Vidkund Curious. It's really difficult for me to say his name, Vidkund. It's kind of a weird name. I've never heard of that name outside of The Sims. It's like a very unique name. Serious and exact, Vidkund strives to fit the universe into a nice, tidy package. He has an unnatural fondness for African violets. Oh, I'm just looking at his Sims 4, like, recreation. They kind of butchered him in The Sims 4. It does not look like him, in my opinion. Okay, his wardrobe in The Sims 2. He kind of has that bowl cut hairstyle, and I think I'm going to keep his bowl cut hairstyle. But let's see. And in my game, how old is he? He's 42, so I want to add his I want to add him some wrinkles maybe on his face to make him actually look like he's 42. Maybe give him a different hairstyle, but still Vidkund Curious's hair. But something better than what he had. If I can. I don't know. This might be the best hairstyle. I don't know. I'll look up and see if it's possible to play with Strangetown Bella. I know that I've seen other people revive like the Pleasant View Bella and play with her. So I know it's possible. I just don't know if I just don't know how you would do it. Or maybe their games are broken and they just don't know it. Oh my god, we give him a hat. No. Why is this giving like 2009 pop star? Like with that hairstyle and the hat. Probably a custom hood, but I've never done that. Okay. I'm not sure. Well, isn't she just a townie? Can't you, like, you can add her to your household, right? Or not? I thought she was just like a townie, that any old townie that you could add to your house. If you get in a relationship and marry them or something. I'm just looking for a hairstyle for Vidkund. What if I give him this? I don't know. He has a very strong jaw. So it's kind of... Not sure. I never touch her. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I just know that I've seen other people do it. I kind of like this hairstyle for Vidkund. And then I'm going to add some wrinkles again just to make him look a bit older. And stuff. Also, I don't like these glasses too. I don't like the green glasses. Let's just give him normal glasses. Alright, we have his appearance. I'm gonna change his clothes now. He has a more fancy outfit than the rest of his siblings, I've noticed, so... He's like the serious one of the family, so we'll give him some more serious looking clothes. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. When I see change appearance, I'm just like, oh, that'll change everything. But no, we got to buy clothes. My CC of super buff person. No. Alright, I'm gonna find... So he is wearing, if I look at his outfits, he's wearing like a suit almost. And a button-up shirt. It's not really a suit, it's like a... something kind of like this almost, but not quite. But yeah, he's kind of... It kind of looks like a serious professor outfit or something. I don't know. Also, my... clearly my... what's it called? My thumbnail is not accurate here or something. Because why does that look different than its thumbnail? I want to give him something like kind of fancy, but not too fancy. Maybe this? I don't know. Ooh, I kind of like this, but I'd rather have it in a brown color to match his like brown aesthetic. Except he's wearing his formal wear is like white and bright blue, so he doesn't have like a super like brown. I guess I don't have to make him brown, but or his clothes brown. I don't know. Again, sorry if this all is a little boring, but I gotta set up. Maybe this sweater vest. I mean, this is kind of brown and serious looking. But I kind of like this too. I don't know. I think I'll give him this like brown sweater vest. It's not like it's weird, but it like kind of fits him. You know? No, don't sit down. We need to do the rest of your outfits. Let's do buy clothes for formal. And your formal outfit. So today's stream is probably just going to be a lot of changing their outfits. I will give this one very nice retrofit. Yeah, this family, they're almost kind of like the 70s, like with their looks. They look very 70s to me. All right, and then hold on, we got gym clothes. We'll buy his gym outfit. In the normal Sims 2, he's wearing a red tracksuit, so maybe I'll give him a red outfit. I'll give him this red hoodie. Even though it's gonna be 2005 in my game right now, so he's, you know, he's a few decades late of the 70s, but it's fine. His pajamas, he's wearing blue striped pajamas. Give him a 90s stash. I'm not sure what is a 90s stash. I'd have to look that up. 90s mustache. Oh, it's just like a mustache. It's like a thick mustache above. Some people might call it a pedo stash, but maybe. I considered giving one to Pascal, but I didn't. I just gave him some stubble. Tell me why Pascal is the most, like, he's the second oldest of the siblings, but he's the most baby boy of all the siblings. And Vidkund looks like the oldest, but he is not. It's kind of funny. All right, next outfit is his underwear. He's wearing fruit underwear and a white or gray tank top. I don't know. Maybe I'll just give him. I'll give him just some white underwear, maybe. And then lastly, not lastly because we have his outerwear too, but last of the Sims 2 outfits, He's wearing like a black and orange Speedo. But I don't really have any Speedos in my swimwear, so I'm just gonna give him maybe this, or maybe this. Alright, last but not least, his outerwear. Buy outerwear. Alright, and we are done with this family's clothes, thank God. LMAO, a Speedo. Well, look him up on the Sims Wiki. It's like, it's not quite a Speedo, but it's like, they're not swim trunks. They're shorter than swim trunks, but a little bit longer than a Speedo, so I think it's like the closest thing to a Speedo that the Sims 2 base game has. I think I'll give him this. Maybe. Oh, maybe this. It's probably the closest the Sims could get away with having a Speedo in their game. It's like the shorter underwear. I don't know if there's a specific term for whatever the swimwear that they have in The Sims 2 that is like the most revealing male swimwear. It's like kind of a Speedo, but a bit longer and covers a bit more. I think I'm gonna give him just this puffy suit thing, this puffy jacket. And yeah, we'll give you that. Alright, change back into your everyday, and I'm gonna go back to change appearance. Maybe we'll give him the 90s. He already does kind of have a mustache, but you can't really see it because he's blonde. Actually, we could give him like a really noticeable one. I don't know, he might look too similar to Loki. With something like that. I mean, this is Strangetown. You can give him this. I'll give him that, I guess. There we go. Alright, I have officially... Yes. Oh my god, this camera control is really bothering me. Okay, what is with this? Like, what is this? What is their house? Why do they have their chairs like this? I don't... This is... I mean, it is Strangetown, so I guess it is kind of a strange setup. This house desperately needs to be redone. I just don't have the patience to renovate it right now fully, but I'll do that. We'll get rid of their weird desk. It'll save them some money too. Yeah, it's strange, you know? What was that, you know how the Strangetown in Sims 4? The Strangetown in Sims 4, whatever it's called, they like forgot to like put a... Or for the TVs. They like forgot to put... Well, I know that there's a TV here, but well, there's two TVs for some reason. I'm gonna sell that for the money. Because I don't need two TVs. But remember that they like forgot to put like... They forgot to put like toilets and doors or something, and there was like a back porch that leads to nowhere, and it was obviously like an oversight, but then they were just like, no, it adds to the strange. Anyway, because I mean, there's intentionally making something strange, and then there's just forgetting to add a door. You know, there's a difference between intentionally making something weird. I'll give them this blue. They have a very blue house, so we'll give them some blue. I couldn't let the house stay looking like... I can't let the house stay looking like this. Even like if I change this tile, that massively improves it for me. So I'm gonna like change the... I'm gonna change all this weird tile. Yeah, I've never been in Strangetown for the most part, so I don't know what all the houses look like. So if they all are this strange, I'm gonna probably crash out here, but that's fine. Get some tile for this bathroom has 3 doors. Oh goodness. And it has yellow tile. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these doors because I think it's kind of weird to have, and some of these lights too. I may just... At some point I'm gonna like completely remodel everything, but I can't be bothered right now. You know? The house is... Yeah, okay, it's like a renovated lab. I mean, that makes sense for what they have going on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some, I gotta get some... Huh. I want to get some cabinets over here, so let's get rid of this stuff on the wall so I can have cabinets. I like how they're, they have an alien UFO on their... on their... What is this called? I know what it's called. High chair. I almost forgot the word there for a second. You know when you forget the word for something that you should know? That just happened to me. Alright, let's get... Okay, the Chicletina Fjord kitchen counter. I'm gonna add an extra counter for some more space. Just give them some more space because you always need more counter space in The Sims. It's always a good idea. And I'm gonna... Why did they have two... They have 2 phones like very close to each other, so I'm gonna sell that phone. I get that, you know, oh, it's Strangetown, it all has to be strange, but I personally don't want to make it like that. Okay, and then where are the cabinets that match this? I have cabinets from that match all the base game stuff, and I also have some Sims 4 conversions. I just have to find where they're located. It's in here somewhere. What? I desperately wish that this game had a search bar, but they do not. Because it would very much help me find what I'm trying to look for. If I just get this one and be like, ooh, it's blue because of the strange. So this counter is called Chicletina Fjord. So you'd think that with the ones I would be able to find it. Here we go, the Chicletina wall cabinet. And then where is the... I think it's in decor. I want to get a stove hood. No, that's not decor. Where's decor? Decor. There's the stove hood. Oh my god. See, this camera's making this really like wobbly, and I often like to move the camera like this, but if it's gonna wobble so much, that's gonna bother me. With my new camera settings, we're gonna put a picture of Alien up, because you know that really fits this household, up above the sink, so I can give homage to their alien ancestors. And I'm gonna move this into the. I'm gonna move this into this room, maybe. Oh, there's like not room for it. Okay, they have a plant room. That's fun. Where they're growing stuff, I guess. I guess I just have to put this here. It's fine. I'm gonna check out the rest of this house and see what else it has. Okay, so the upstairs has literally nothing. It just has these, the plant room is for Vidkund. I see. Is he a plant enthusiast, or... What the heck? Oh, this is for their telescope, so that they can watch the cosmos. I didn't even see that. Fascinating. I always assumed that this house was like giant, it had like 7 floors or something, but I guess it just has 1 floor that they live on. So the plant room is for Vidkund. Oh, you can plant things? I didn't even know this object existed. The more you know. Let's read Vidkund's, or we read everyone but Laszlo's. So Laszlo, not as studious as his older brothers, Laszlo got his degree in phrenology. He likes to call phone psychics and spend hours trying to bend forks with his mind. Interesting. All right. So according to the scripted event, we have to wait for what's his name for nervous subject to come. And then the scripted event will be over. Pascal has gained a point of logic from the grand parlor chess table. There's have a chess room. Did I hear a cat? Was that on the TV? Might have been on the TV. Okay. I feel like I should get them a coffee table or something too. This room just looks so empty and bland. They need more stuff. And we have some more money since I sold that like $8,000 TV that they had above their other TV. We can still keep this like renovated lab vibes. Ooh, we could get this plant one because Vidkund likes plants. So, is this a coffee table though? This could work. I feel like that's too high of a coffee table. Maybe this would be more of a wall table, like that you'd put over here or something. I don't know. I feel like this blocks the TV. It's like too big. Maybe it's okay. Vidkund is... Yeah, your CC looks so nice. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't have a ton of... I still think I could do better on my CC, but I definitely need some more. But I downloaded like a whole bunch of CC. And, you know, in The Sims 2, it takes a lot longer, in my opinion, to do CC, because it's all like... Sims 4 often doesn't put everything in its own separate folder, but The Sims 2 CC often will put everything in its own little folder, so it takes forever to take everything out and then put it into your downloads folder. So yeah, but thank you. I always don't like what Maxis gives us, so I often change and get default replacements for like everything. Also, I'm just gonna I'm gonna give us some more room in this bedroom because the way that was like beveled into the wall did not make a lot of sense to me. Just give him, whoever's bedroom this is, they will get a little bit more space. And I have the sim blender still. Yeah. So we have a bedroom. I don't know who's who. Besides this one is obviously Pascal because it had the baby crib in it. So Mr. Barely Butts. That's what this is called. I'm gonna sell that. Why do they have like Chinese lamps in their room? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm probably gonna fully like renovate this at some point, but right now I'm just not going to. But I'm just gonna change some things up that are weird and that are bothering me. Laszlo is so silly, so the bear chair is his, maybe? Okay. Maybe I'll keep it then. Maybe I'll change the... I also have bed sheets default replacements, so it just changed all their bed sheets to like orange. Maybe I will give them different bed sheets to mark off their rooms. So like Laszlo, oh, I need to go forward. Laszlo's likes purple, so I'll give him a purple bed sheet. And then this can be green. I'm gonna say that Pascal's like loves aliens, so I'll make his green for the aliens. And then, oh, these are not updated, but there we go, green. And then I'll make Vidkin's brown. So that, because he likes to wear a lot of brown. And that will help me distinguish whose bedroom is who. Maybe, no, that's yellow. I'm not seeing a brown. Oh, there we go, brown. I'll make him brown and his other part can be yellow for his blonde hair, maybe. And he likes plant, so I'm gonna give him a plant, but this is really the sim blender. Okay. Oh, we're getting to be, it's getting to be daytime. Ooh, I like the way that the wall looks. Phew, interstellar spawn sure are tiring. Maybe, your Sims could use a little help. Pick up the phone and call a nanny. I'm guessing that that's a scripted event, it's telling you to get a nanny, even though I think that they can handle this baby fine, but sure, we can call a nanny. Considering that Pascal is not even taking care of his child, he just left it in his room. Service, and we have the money for our nanny, so why not? Play. Oh, Nervous is here. Alright, after this we'll probably finish up the scripted events, and then we'll move on to the next household. I will have you greet Nervous after you get the nanny. So yeah, the nanny, hey, we have an alien baby for you to take care of. Track schedule, sure. VidCunt has no new email? Okay. Oh, I need to, hold on, I need to turn off the 24-hour clock because I don't know what 15 o'clock is. It's really annoying that it, like, every time you play the game, it forces the 12-hour clock. You have to click this every time you play the game. It doesn't just, like, stay on. It, like, defaults to off, so you have to change it every time if you want to know what the actual time is with AM and PM, which is how I always knew time, you know? Alright, what's his name? Nervous is here. Pascal, come greet your future lover. Oh, carpool's gonna come soon. Oh, he can't make it? Why can't you make it? Go here. Yeah, that's annoying. You can fix that, though. Wait, what's annoying? I'm sorry. I forgot what I was saying. I'm kind of ADHD, so I'm gonna forget what we're talking about. Once my mind goes to something else. The clock always resetting. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. See, I already forgot. What if I have you guys flirt? I noticed that there's a lot of flirting options that are available firsthand. Nervous, yes. I'm gonna have them flirt. I'm noticing they can already kiss. There's no first kiss option either, so that's interesting. You can already do romantic interactions. Like if they had never done romantic stuff before, it would say like first kiss, and it wouldn't give them, it wouldn't give him the option to kiss him already. So yeah, I've always heard about them. I definitely ship them. I just think EA probably couldn't put a canonical gay person in their game, unfortunately. Alright, so I think that's it for the scripted events, right? So that's all we do for the curiouses, right? Nervous is kind of one of my favorite townies from this game. Except I miss his mohawk. Maybe I will see if I have any mohawks. Since or something for. Maybe we give him this. This is kind of a mohawk. Even though his face is kind of odd. He looks very strange, but it's Strangetown, that's fine. His hairline, yeah. That's like the closest thing I've seen so far to the mohawk hair. Oh, here's another mohawk hair. I mean, he could be like 40 too, so him having a bad hairline could be normal. I made the music a little too loud, hold on. Okay. So this could work, maybe that's not really actually that's not a mohawk. This is kind of funny. This looks like the alien professor guy's hair, almost. What does he look like? I know that they remade him in The Sims 4, which I haven't really played that pack, but if I go look him up, maybe we could like base it off The Sims 4 look. Oh yeah, no, he has a mohawk in The Sims 4 too, so I want to make him look somewhat like that. Poor nervous subject. His parents didn't even give him a chance with that name. Imagine naming your child Nervous. I don't know. The only mohawk I think in the game that I have right now is like not that good. It's like some base game mohawk. Or vanilla, not base game, but like, the Sims team made it in 2005 or something. So it's not very good looking. Like this. Yeah. I don't know what hairstyle I want to give him. We could give him a totally different hairstyle too. I mean, if he's a subject in a like he's like a lab subject, right? So maybe they would just shave his hair off. I just imagine that they don't give him like any autonomy. The evil family, the Beaker family. You have a little ponytail. I don't know. This is what the game gave him. The tiny mohawk is so funny. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep this for now, and maybe I'll find. Maybe later I'll try to see if I can find a mohawk hairstyle, and we will do that. So someone just went to work, right? But you guys, they all have the same job, but they have different days off. Because he's at a different, okay. Also, he has a lot of vacation days, jeez. I like, okay. I need to fix the sky, hold on. You have a feeling that this is kind of fun for Strangetown, I guess. It's like purple, but it doesn't look all that. It looks like an alien world, which is fitting, I guess, but I want to get the blue sky. There we go. Oh my gosh, my game. This freaking camera. Alright. So once he comes over, I think that's where the scripted events end. So we can move on to the Spectre family. I'm going to save the game, go to... Yeah. Go out of here. My partner still hasn't showed up to the stream and hasn't seen my text. Probably busy, but whatever. Okay, Spectre's next. Oh yeah, I forgot to like look at all the families too, like all their stories. So, welcome to Strangetown. An aspiration for knowledge has attracted a diversity of truth-seeking seekers, I almost said truth-seeking individuals, to this small community along the road to nowhere. Can they learn to accept their neighbors, or will their differences clash and spell ruin for their town? And are the reports of a Belagoth setting fact or fiction? In Strangetown, nothing is what it seems. In the search of truth and mystery, the three curious brothers Pascal, Vidkun, and Laszlo got more than they were expecting. Can they cope with their new roles as cosmic parents? After a fruitful career, Pollination Technician 9 has retired to his favorite planet. But can his son Johnny make friends and fit in, or is his family just too strange for Strangetown? What experiments are the highly secretive and less than neighborly Loki and Circle Beaker performing on poor nervous subject? Will this secrecy affect Circle's career ambitions? Tank has always lived under the hard thumb of his father, General Buzz Grunt. In this domesticated boot camp, can Tank prove to his worth to his demanding dad? And who is buried in all of Spectre's garden? Will the mysterious aging outcast leave her fortune to her niece Ophelia, or as Rupert to an unnamed heir? Alright, next up. I already placed the skyline, so we're good on that. Guess we'll go into the Spectre household. Now, I know that this, it says that Olive Specter's almost at the end of her life. Have her retire. Then next, socialize with Ophelia a bit and have Ophelia get permission to go out. If successful, have her go out with Johnny Smith. If you keep playing, Olive will die in a couple of days later. Keep her aspiration in platinum and she'll die happy. Okay. Olive Specter just wants to retire. Just pick up the phone and call work to start collecting that pension. Alright, we're gonna turn on all the lights. For some reason, all the lights were off in this house. And yeah, again, this is their house is so creepy and weird, but you know, I can redo it later. This one in particularly, there's like no windows. It's all made out. It's all made out of like stone. It's kind of creepy. And Olive is literally dressed like the Grim Reaper. Isn't she like the serial killer? She's 63 years old. According to, or days old, but I work on the 1 day equals 1 year system, so. So it's 2005 minus 63. She was born in 1942. And Ophelia. She becomes an adult in 2 days, so I think that means that she's 16 years old. And, excuse me, 2005 minus 16 equals 1989. She's a family sim. And what's Olive? What is hers? She is a knowledge aspiration. Okay. Knowledge. And what is their career, though? So she's a professional party guest level 10. So she's in the slacker career. I go slacker. I'm just adding this to my spreadsheet real quick. Professional party guest. Level 10. And we gotta have her retire. Her victims are in the backyard. Yeah, I think I remember that. She had like a ton of well, it's more of a front yard, isn't it? It's like, okay, it's over here. It's like a side yard. She has a graveyard, you know, full, and she has a she has a chair where she likes to sit and look at her victims. Oof. Also, I need to change the day to Monday so that everyone just starts on Monday. Like everything to just line up the same. All right. Now I'm gonna give them their little makeover. Even though I kind of like the way that Olive already looks. Does she not have eyebrows? Hold on. Olive Specter. Let's go to her wiki page and see. What does she wear in The Sims 2? Yeah, she doesn't have eyebrows. I never knew that. That's a little odd, but okay. Her wardrobe in The Sims 2. So she wears a black dress for every day. That's fine. She's a special character, you know? Alright. I'm gonna find a different hairstyle for her though. She has like long hair, so we can keep that, but a different longer hairstyle. I definitely need to. I want to get. I think she would have afro textured hair, but I don't have a whole lot of those in my game. I should definitely get more. I thought I tried to get like a whole bunch, but I'm still kind of lacking. Maybe this. or afro textured hairstyles. No, I don't want that. It's really bothering me that she doesn't have eyebrows, so I kind of like this hair. That's an option we can go with. But I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other hairstyle I might like better. Oh, I kind of like this too. This could be good. Don't shame her eyebrows, though. Well, I can't shame what isn't there. Okay. I never noticed that she didn't have eyebrows. And looking at her kind of bothered me to see her without eyebrows. I don't know. It was just... Okay, what if we give her, bangs, and then that hides the fact that she doesn't have eyebrows? I don't know. This is kind of fun. But it's not... I want to give her like an afro texture. What if I give her this? Maybe give her short hair. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I'm just like choosing all the hairstyles and seeing what I like. I think this maybe... I don't know. Nothing is like speaking to me. Nothing is... I think just that... I think that big... I think I kind of liked... I like this one. I think it matches because, you know, she has really long hair normally. I have to give her eyebrows, I'm sorry. Sorry, Olive, but I'm gonna give you some eyebrows. And then I'm gonna give her wrinkles because she's old, so... Actually, isn't there full face makeup that adds some... elders can have, and you can make them look old? Maybe not that old, but, you know, give her some wrinkles. And then, yeah. Okay, I like this. Oh, that actually looked really nice. She actually looks really pretty with this hairstyle. So, and I actually kind of like the dress it gave her that I default replaced it with. So maybe I will keep the dress. I think it suits her. But we will change her other outfits. So, unless I find something I like better. Maybe I will. But I don't know. In my head, she's kind of like a... Olive Specter's like a girl boss who, like, you know, murdered a bunch of people, you know? So, she's like... I always imagine her, like, wearing, like, something a little less medieval looking. What is she... Maybe if I look at her Sims 4... I don't know. She's not really... Her Sims 4, she's younger, I think. Her Sims 4 recreation. In the life and death. Yeah, she's just an adult. She's not an elder. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep her dress in her everyday. I'm not even sure where this dress came from, because I'm not seeing it in anywhere. But I think it does her personality justice. Is it this maybe? Okay. And then her swimwear, she's wearing a green swimwear outfit, so we'll keep that. Her formal, she's wearing a long black dress too, but it's slightly different. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. And it's, you know, it's sort of black, but I don't know. Maybe not that one. Maybe... no. Yeah, this is what she's wearing currently in her everyday wear. Ooh, this is kind of pretty. I think I'll do this. Even though there's some white on it, but that's fine. Oh, she already had some stuff in her outfits. All right, for her pajamas, she is in The Sims 2. She's wearing white, so maybe okay. I think I'll just keep what she already has in there. And then for her gym clothes, she's wearing like a blue and yellow tracksuit, which honestly doesn't really suit her in my opinion. So I'm gonna give her a black. We're just gonna dress her in all black. And white. I imagine she's like a monochrome. She has a monochrome outfit like vibe, so we can get this black and red for her underwear. Black and red bathrobe. Then her outerwear, we can have her wear like maybe this or this. That looks good. Okay, and then change back into your everyday. And I'm also gonna go back to change the way her makeup looks, and I'm gonna see if I can add some other makeup. Maybe I'll add some eyelashes and lipstick or something. I imagine she's like very gothic. So I want to get some like dark makeup for her. Sims 4 is a different universe. I know, but I like to just use that as like, you know, inspiration. Yeah, it's giving the Addams Family. I mean, aren't the Goth family, aren't they like a reference to the Addams Family? So, but she can also be a reference to the Gnome family too. Although it's kind of hard to see makeup on darker skin tones, so you have to get like really dark makeup. And sometimes they don't really take dark skin tones into account sometimes, which is unfortunate. All right. Oh, she is staring into my soul. All right, that's good for our makeover for her. Now we should do Ophelia's outfit. I will have you go to the phone and you can start your, what's it called? You can start your retirement, I guess. Call work. All right, we have Ophelia. And I'm gonna have her scooch forward so we can see her better. Hello, Ophelia. And we are going to, oh, real quick. Sorry, I warned you I'm very ADHD. I want to give them a cloud skyline thing. There we go, because I looked up and I noticed there were no clouds in the sky, so. Change appearance. Let's see what we can do with her. I kind of find it interesting she has blonde hair. Just because I don't really know. I mean, she probably dyed it, but you know, it's not. I've never seen anyone with like blonde hair who is black. You know, unless it's like dyed. I mean, it could be possible. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, she dyed it or something. And I know Sims 2, you know, any genetics are possible. It's just kind of throwing me off. But we can see what kind of hairstyles we have. There's also probably not going to be a lot of afro hairstyles, unfortunately, in the game. It's from her mother's genes. Well, I don't really know her. I don't really know her family tree that well, but sure. Oh, I kind of like this. That's kind of cute. Have I changed it to black? It might look. I just want to see what it looked like. Okay, and she's already wearing makeup, so that's kind of fun. I can give her some more though. What is her vibe? I've never really known much about her. What kind of fashion, like, should we go for Ophelia? I kind of like that. I don't really know much about her, so like what kind of sim she is. I mean, she's a family sim. That's all I really know. What's her personality like? What kind of person is she? Ooh, I kind of like this. I think I'll keep that. That's cute. Okay. Let's look at her personality and see what kind of sim she is, though. So she's a little bit sloppy. She's a little bit outgoing. She's in the middle between lazy and active. She's like a punk, I guess. Rebel vibes. Okay. She's a little serious, and she's in the middle between grudgy and nice. Ophelia's hobbies include hypochondria and monitoring the air quality. She worries about the future and the past and the present. Okay, so she's like a nervous. She's like very she's anxious. That's what I'm getting from that. I'll look at her family tree real quick. So this is her aunt, it said. So her mother is Willow. Her father is Creon. Her grandfather is Zog, and her grandmother is Hecate. And her other grandparents are Peponi and Lerato Moenda. These are some interesting names. Her aunt is Olive Spectre, and she was married to Ichabod Spectre, and he died, and she has a nervous subject as her son. Okay. Fun, I guess. I like this hairstyle, so I'm going to keep it for her. I like how she's just like smiling and staring into my soul. Let's zoom out a little so we can see her outfits now. She kind of is. I do recognize her wearing this outfit. What is this outfit though? Like, it's very early 2000s with the tank top and the tie. We can do better than that though. All right, are we choosing everything for Gussie Up? I keep accidentally hitting every day when I mean everything. So we could give her, I don't know. I'm not getting, like, in terms of her personality, she doesn't seem like a punk to me. She just seems like an anxious, nervous, traumatized girl because her parents died. Other than her outfit, I guess. I kind of like this. That might be an outfit we get her. Even though it's a dress. Or what if we get her some overalls? Maybe the overalls are better. We can get the black overalls. I don't know. Because to me, Oh, I kind of like this. To me, when I see Family Sim and like, you know, she's pretty nice and stuff, I don't really see her as a punk, but I think I'll give her this though. I think that's fun. That's good. Okay, I just did one outfit. My bad. There we go. There's I almost called her Willow. No, she's Ophelia. Willow's her mom. That one's so nice. Okay. I think it fits her. All right, I forgot to buy it. I hit every day. I meant to hit everything so we could do all her outfits. Let me pull up her Wikipedia page or her Sims wiki page, and I can see what her other outfits are, and we can try to like match them. Oh, they made her in The Sims 4 Life and Death too. Okay. Her outfit. Okay. Let's do this. So for her, so we did her everyday outfit already, so we don't need to redo her everyday outfit. She's wearing a purplish swimsuit. It's kind of purple and blue, so maybe I'll give her this. Now there's going to be less options for teenagers in general because each life state has its own different outfits. And I haven't actually done a whole lot of teenager and children and toddler CC. So yeah. She's wearing like a light blue dress for her formal, so I don't know. We could find something. We could find something light blue. This one's kind of nice. But if we want to give her like kind of punk vibes, maybe not. Or like, I don't know, tomboy vibes. Ooh, we could give her like a, I don't know, that doesn't really fit her, but maybe we could get her something more tomboyish, maybe. Like a suit, but this one looks a little too grown up, in my opinion. Or we could just stick with the black outfits. I don't know. We'll give her this. No. Her mom's out. Her aunt's outfit. I'm not the best when it comes to fashion, so pardon my ignorance when it comes to fashion. I'll give her that. It's not like we're really gonna see it, so. Alright, her pajamas. She wears black pajamas. So we can give her... Maybe I'll give her these. I'll give her the black shirt and polka dots. Her gym clothes. Her gym clothes are a blue tracksuit. So maybe I'll give her something else similar. Maybe I'll give her this little blue hoodie. And then her underwear, she is wearing a purple tank top and underwear. So maybe I'll just, she already has this in her thing, so I'll just keep that. And then her outerwear, maybe I'll give her this like black outerwear. All right. We have made up Ophelia and Gussie up. Oh, retire from job. It interrupted me. How dare you? Gussie up. Change into everyday. All right. What's her name again? Olive has retired from her job. Would you like to retire? Yes. Olive has retired. She will be receiving a $300 daily pension. And someone has arrived at her house. Joe Graham. I don't know if that's a part of the... I think that's not really a part of the what's it called? The scripted event. So I'm gonna ignore that man just knocked on the doorbell. Did the doorbell? Doorbelled. What? That's not a word. And Ophelia is in school. She doesn't seem to have a job, so she's unemployed. I'm just writing on my spreadsheet. Unemployed, and she is a high school student. She has an A. And Olive is a high school graduate. Okay. Alright, it's saying that I should have them talk and socialize. Also, why is their dining room just like 2 tables super far away from each other? It's kind of funny. Okay, Olive, get off the computer. Your aunt would like to speak to you. You know? Chat. My headcanon is that, like, Olive or Ophelia thinks that her aunt is going to kill her. Like, she's fully aware of her aunt's serial killer ways. And she's, like, afraid her aunt's going to do the same to her. She's like... So she, like, does whatever her aunt wants because she doesn't want to... She doesn't want to face the wrath of her aunt. Alright, it says to have them talk. This guy outside is annoying me. And then Ophelia can ask her aunt for permission to go out. They have -9 relationship. Did she say yes or no? Can we ask for permission to go out? Oh, she said yes. Okay. So what does it say to do next? Have her go out with Johnny Smith. Okay. And then I guess that's all we have to do for the scripted events. Technically, I think it says that Olive is gonna die too, but my aging settings are different, so I think she's not gonna die yet. She's gonna have a bit of a longer life than the game normally gives her. And I'm okay with that. I don't want her to just, like, drop dead. Where is the phone? Can we call, let's say go out? Oh, and she's gonna walk all around through the bathroom. Okay. Sneak out with Johnny Smith. Sure. Gee, I thought you'd never ask. I'll be right over. Okay. When am I getting a notification? My boyfriend just reblogged something on Tumblr, but he's not watching my stream. That's rude. Read your text messages, bud. Watch. You should be watching Jimmy. What? She always says no for me? Well, what can I say? I guess I'm just better. No, I'm kidding. I read that it, like, she always says no, so that's interesting that she said yes. Alright, Johnny is in the car, and they're gonna go out, I guess. Fun. You're gonna go have some fun. 2 days. I may. Is it okay if I age her down so that I can have her be a teenager for longer? I don't know. How long does she normally have is my question, without my changed age. Sims 2, she is 2 days away from being an adult. So I guess that didn't change. She still is 2 days away. That's fine. I was thought maybe I could give her some more time as a teenager, but I don't know. I know that her boyfriend is going to age up like immediately, right? So maybe they should stay their age. Oh, she's sleeping on the couch. I feel like my game's really quiet. My sound effects are down a bit, so I'm going to turn them up just a little bit. Go. Wait, she's lounging on the couch, but it's not letting her sleep on her bed. Come on, get up. Go to sleep in your pajamas. Olive. I mean, oh, there's no way to get through, or... Oh no, she just like walked through the wall. What the heck? Oh, I see. That's weird. It was like glitched. It looked like... Okay, now it says there. It looked like she walked through the wall. She'll age the same day Olive dies, so it's up to you. Okay. Well, I know that, well, with my age settings, it says she's 63 days old, and she hasn't, like, lived out fully her bar yet, so... I guess that makes sense. And she's 63. So that seems kind of young to die of old age, in my opinion. I think, like, most people should die at, like, 70 at least for old age. I don't know. But anyways, we'll wait for her to get back. I guess. Oh, I think she's coming back. There they are. So... Okay. She is back. She's really tired. Maybe Grim will let her live longer. Maybe. Alright. I think she's going to go take a nap on the couch again, but go to your bed, girl. Like, well, what is with the obsession with sleeping on the couch? Alright, it's midnight Tuesday now. So... It is now 2006. And... Olive, I'll age, I don't know, 2006. Sure. I'm not doing my age counting thing on the side of the screen right now just because we're changing all of the, we're doing all the households right now. We're not staying in one household for a whole week, so... Alright, so I think that's the end of her scripted events, besides Olive dying. So we're going to move on to the Beaker family. I'm going to save and quit to the neighborhood view. And we're going to go to the Beaker family and do that. Do that and set everything up. Okay, where's the Beaker family? Again, I'm not super familiar with this town, so I don't know where everything is. Whoa, okay. I think it's them. They live like right next to the alien crater. So, we have Circle, Loki, and Nervous Subject. beakers. All right, pause for just a second. So I'm gonna see what we have to do for the scripted events. Also, she has her same hairstyle as the base game. Interesting. So, Circle Baker wants a promotion, fulfill her needs, and make sure that she gets to the carpool on time. Meanwhile, Nervous, who is low on aspiration, stuffs his face at the fridge. This brings on the roaches, and unless the player diverts him away from the roaches at time, aspiration failure. The sim shrink comes and fixes Nervous up. Hire an exterminator and then fulfill wants for Nervous. When Circle comes home, she should have the promotion. That's it? Okay. So what do I do to keep her? Do I just have her watch TV or something? They don't even have a TV. Love his bed is down in the hole. Poor guy. Their house isn't like... House is kind of fun. It isn't like as terrible as I thought it was. It actually has kind of a nice design. Oh, I love the player. I hope my game didn't just... Hold on just 1 second. If you're still... Yeah, it still says it's streaming. I had my stream manager open and it looked like it stopped on my screen, but I think I'm still live. Okay. Okay, so Cersei wants a promotion. Get her to work in a good mood and maybe her efforts will pay off. Or what is her name? Is it Cersei or is it Circle? Or there's no L in there, so I'm just realizing. I think it's actually Cersei. My bad. How do I get her in a good mood? She seems to already be in a good mood. Look at the neighbors. There's a torture room for Nervous. Yep. Yep. I mean, besides that, it's a pretty nice house. If you ignore the torture room. I do seem to, and they have like an empty room up here that they could have him sleep in, but no. Okay. He doesn't get that privilege. So I guess I'll fulfill her wants, and the only want that I could really fulfill right now is either buying stuff or earning money, but I'll have her look at the neighbors. I look through, I guess. But before we do that, actually, I'm going to give them all their makeover. So we'll change Cersei's appearance. I'll keep her short hair and stuff, but I want to change it from the ugly Sims 2 base game hair. Yawn. Okay. Where's a good hairstyle for her? I kind of like this, honestly. That's kind of cute. Oh, there's also this. Give her a hat. This is what she originally had. I don't have a default replacement for it yet. I want to still keep her vibes. Giving her some shorter hair, you know? But isn't she like evil? So like I want to make her look like an evil, like kind of an evil person, like an evil villain. We could give her some makeup maybe, or I want to get rid of these orange glasses. I don't like the orange. I don't like the weird tinted glasses that came with The Sims 2. Like, I don't like those at all. I wish that they're not like sunglasses either. They're like tinted green and orange. It's kind of weird. Excuse my burping. I had some I had potato soup earlier, so I just gassy all the time. I don't know what it is. Alright. I want to like dress her like a evil girl boss sort of way. Oh yeah, also, let's see how old she is. So she becomes an elder in 23 days. So in my game, that would make her, so 23 days. If she has 23 days left, she's 43, so. Also, don't they have kids, like, in another game? Like, in the future, they have kids? The Beakers, don't they, like, have future kids? So we could do that. Figure that out. So if she's 43... And Loki he becomes an elder in 20 days. So that will make him 46. And Nervous he's also an adult. He's younger, so he becomes an adult in 27 days. That would make him 39. And if I do I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some math to figure out their birth years. So Loki was 46, so he was born in 1959. His wife is 43, so she's born in 1962. Nervous being 39, he would be born in 1966. Okay, and then what jobs do they have? So he is a scientist, obviously. Scientist, inventor, and he's at level 6. She's in the medical career. Or I just took a... My bad. She's in the medical career, she's an intern, and she's level 4. And I'm assuming you do not have a job. Yeah, you're unemployed, so. So he wants to talk with Pascal. He wants to meet someone new. He wants to move out. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna give Cersei. I'm gonna look up her outfits, and then I'm gonna give her a little makeover. And so she wears a black sweater normally. Interesting. So I will click onto her, and no, I need to just tell him to do something. Click onto her, and we will buy everything, outfits for her, all her outfits. Maybe I'll get her a top and a bottom. What if I gave her like this? Give her like an evil mastermind outfit. I said I want to go like evil girl boss mode for her. What if I give her like this bright red jacket? Or not, I don't know. or just the black jacket and black shirt. Do that, and then we can get her like some sort of. I don't want to get her a skirt. I want to get her like pants. Oh wait, I actually really liked whatever skirt that was. Kind of goes together. All right, her swimsuit. She's wearing a green swimsuit, so we'll give her that. Her formal, she's wearing like a white dress. Not a wedding dress, but it's like something like this, but it's white, so that looks too similar to a wedding dress, though. What she's wearing doesn't really look like a wedding dress. Something like this. So I'll give her that for her formal. And then her pajamas. She's wearing like a short nightgown. Maybe I'll just give her this. I'll give her that. And then her gym clothes. She's wearing a red tracksuit. So maybe I'll give her some red. I'll give her a red outfit. I'll just say she really likes the red. You know, she's evil, and Sims who are evil, like, they're often red because the evil symbol in The Sims is red, right? So I think the red suits her. Her underwear, she's wearing blue underwear, believe it or not, but I'm gonna make it red just to match the red aesthetic I'm going for. Maybe this. Oh, she already has that. Maybe this. But I'll give her that one. She already has this, we already have this chosen for her, this red thing, but I was gonna give her a different red one. I was gonna give her this one, because this one kind of looks, actually no. I think this red one actually looks better. Or maybe this, like old lady outfit. No. I don't know, I kind of want to make her the evil villain girl boss, so I think this kind of matches that. For her outerwear. Oh, they're fighting. Alright, change into everyday. Look at her. I like it. I like her outfit. Okay. So, if I want to get her needs up so that she gets a promotion, right? She wants a big promotion. Get her to work in a good mood. So I told her she needs to go, or I mean, I tell her, like, as if I'm talking to them. I need to direct her to go look through the telescope, maybe, because she wants to do that. Also, does this just not have a roof on it? Or... That's weird. Or what? Yeah, half of this house just doesn't have a roof on it. What the heck? That's weird. How do I get the half? Why is it doing? Okay. Border tile. We gotta fix EA's weird mess up here of not giving them a freaking roof. Because it kind of bothers me when, like, a cutscene happens and then there's, like, no roof because... And it looks weird. You can see the sky inside. There we go. Wait a second. Oh, I see. So there was a roof, but there wasn't, like, there wasn't a ceiling. And if I'm correct, didn't The Sims 2 like not have like indoor ceilings for a long time? Because now they have like a ceiling button down here to toggle the ceiling or not. So, all right. That took up a lot of our money, so I'm gonna give them some money back because they should have just had a ceiling on the roof. Okay. That is the one thing about Sims 2, you gotta fix everything up. I mean, not just the Sims 2. You gotta fix, like, in other games too. But that is one thing that about the Sims 2 that, you know, sometimes bugs me. What happened? I also need to give them a... I need to give them a sky. Or I need to give them the clouds. Alright, Cersei, you can go look at your telescope. I'm gonna get Loki now, and we're gonna do his outfits. So I'm gonna pull up his outfits on The Sims Wiki. Give him, excuse me. Oh yeah, I think they do have kids. They have a kid in The Sims 3 Into the Future. They have genetically engineered children named Adam Beaker and Siri Beaker. So we could try to have them have like kids that match that in this game. That'll be fun. Gussie up. I mean, they're pretty old already. They're like 40s. So they need to hurry up on the kids. Stop talking with him. Loki Beaker, honestly, the hair that... This already looks like the hair that he had in The Sims, so... I may just keep that. But I'm gonna look up his outfits now. He's wearing sweaters too, but it's like a... not an old man sweater like this. So let's buy his everyday outfits. Oh, did I already? Okay. Oh yeah, change his appearance too. I mean, this kind of looks like the hair he already has in The Sims 2, so this is just a default replacement of it. But oh my god, the balding. He is like 40 something, isn't he? Didn't I say that? He's 46, so I might make him look a bit older, like give him an older looking hairstyle. Oh my god, his face is fascinating. I want to give him an evil villain vibe too. Oh, this kind of gives me evil villain vibes, so I'm gonna go with that. He already does with his facial hair and his facial features. He looks like a perpetually angry person. So he is wearing a blue sweater and it kind of looks like this. So, but it's not really giving angry evil villain to me. Not angry villain, evil villain. What if I gave him this? I don't know. What would an evil like villain man wear? This is fascinating, whatever that is. These are ugly. This could work to match his original, but I want him to look evil. I need him to wear like... See, something like this maybe, but... Maybe that will do. It's not necessarily... It's like subtly evil. You know? Like the evil villain will wear that. Okay. Oh, I didn't do his other outfits. My bad. Let's change. Let's buy clothes for everything and then skip over every day. Every day. He is also wearing a very short. He's wearing that same thing that someone that like almost Speedo that some other sim was wearing. I don't remember who it was, but maybe I'll give him this. And it's like red and black. Formal. He's kind of wearing a interesting, like almost evil looking suit in The Sims 2. So maybe I'll give him something kind of. What if I give him this? No, that's kind of out there. It looks like something a villain would wear, but it's also kind of ugly. So I don't know. Ooh, this could be good. Sure. Again, we're not going to see this all that much, so. Pajamas. He is wearing black pajamas, so I will give him black pajamas. Maybe I'll give him... Oh, he already has this. Maybe I'll give him this. Let's do that. But I think I'd actually rather have him wear the nightgown. I just have to choose something else to choose the outfit. His gym clothes, he wears a green tracksuit. So we're going to get him a green outfit. Maybe I'll give him this, it's green. Even though he mostly wears red, but, you know. Alright, last but not... Well, not last. His underwear, he wears black underwear and nothing else, so... But, this could do. This is a Sims 4 conversion, so... Yeah, he was already wearing black underwear, but I'm gonna give him a better pair. Sorry if this is boring. I just have to get through everyone's outfits and stuff and set everything up, so... That's kind of the point of this stream so far. Okay, we did his outfits. This definitely looks like a evil villain outfit to me. This, I don't know. It gives evil villain to me. So, change into everyday. I'm gonna read their descriptions. As soon as he perfects his latest invention, Loki is sure to get the recognition he knows he deserves. In the meantime, he keeps himself busy by trying to assemble a nuclear reactor out of common household items. Okay, he is serious, he is grouchy, he's very active, outgoing, and neat. But he is 0% nice, he is 0% playful. Honestly, that tracks. And Cersei is quite similar. She's neat, she's not as outgoing, she's more shy. She's very active. She's 0% playful and 0% nice. So yeah, this is they're very evil people, these two. Oh god, okay. I really like the outfit I gave to her. She looks great. I don't know. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do nervous next, and then I'm gonna look at his outfits and stuff. Nervous. Oh, he's on the floor writing his diary. Nervous, you need to go in your torture room. What do you mean? You don't deserve to have a diary. That's what I imagine how they treat him. They're like, you don't deserve a diary. What are you doing? See, he's gonna like yell at him. Oh no, he's gonna gossip. Well, nervous, I want to change your outfits, and I want to be able to see them. So could you go here? And isn't his name Nyan, though? His actual name is Nyan Spectre. So we might change it to that. I know we already said that there wasn't really a good hairstyle for him. I have headphones, like over the ear headphones on right now, and my ears are starting to get a little sore because of that. I honestly want to like give him nothing. Like, they're so evil, they don't. They like, I imagine they shave his head and they like give him the bare minimum clothing. You know, he's just stuck in his house. Poor Nervous. Or you keep the small mohawk. Ew, what is this hair? Okay. I also may change his facial features a bit because he's a little strange looking. But I won't change it like... I won't like completely change his face, but I may fix his eyes a little. They look a little too rotated for my taste. Like unrealistically rotated. It's bothering me. What happened to the what happened to like the shaved hair? No. The almost shaved hair. That we could go with that. We could shave his hair off, and because, you know, all that hair is going to get in the way of their scientific experiments, obviously. Alright, I'm going to... Let's plastic surgery him. They did... It's... Don't worry. It is... You know... It's lore specific. They are plastic surgerying him. Because they think he's really ugly. And they want to make him look better. It's fine. Also, I have some extra sliders that I actually haven't really played with much. So... I haven't played in... Create a sim. See, like, even that, even if I just like rotate his eyes a little more, that looks way better. Rotate his eyes so that they aren't like this or whatever they were. Or I guess they were like this, but I want to rotate them like that. And then honestly, that's pretty good. I may move his eyes so that they're a little bit closer too. See? Now you're looking a bit more human. You know? I mean, he is the Grim Reaper's son, right? So maybe it's okay if he looks a little weird, but I don't know. His chin is like way too big too, so let's move that down a little. Just a little. Why did you turn him into 11? Yeah. Well, hey, isn't I haven't watched Stranger Things in a really long time, but aren't they coming out with a new season? We could say that Nervous Subject is basically the 11. He was the original 11. His mom abandoned him, and he was sent to a scientist to be studied. Maybe he has powers and we don't know it. I don't know. I'm just trying to make him look a little less weird. His eyebrows... No, zoom out. I don't know. I'm trying to still make him Nervous Subject, but just, you know, change him up a little bit to look better. Lol, his daddy is Grim, so that makes sense. Yeah, he has powers or something. He has death powers. He can... Maybe someday he will murder his captors. He will destroy them. I don't know. How do I change his, like... His eyebrow, I want to change his eyebrow ridge, but I can't find where that is. I want to move his eyebrows back just a little bit. I guess that's this. No, that's his forehead. See, I'm not good at making Sims in The Sims 2. That's why I rarely ever make Sims in The Sims 2. I just play the families that are already in the game. Alright, I think that's good for his eyebrows. Maybe, zoom back in on his face. I don't know, there's still something about his eyes that I'm not quite liking. Maybe if I move the eyes out a little more. That's kind of 11 is kind of what I was thinking about. Like, you know, they shave him and give you like the bare necessities of clothes. Okay, I think I'm good with the plastic surgery. Oh wow, that changed his face a lot. But I think it makes him look a little, I don't know. Now maybe I did too much. All right, I'm gonna change his outfits now. Do I have some sort of like, does the game have, or do I have any sort of just like bare necessity clothes so that they can remind him that he is, you know, not a free human being. He's stuck in their house. I don't know. Let's go. Just find something. He's wearing a white shirt with like a skeleton on it. So maybe we'll just give him, I don't know, this. Because I don't really have any like prisoner clothes in my game, obviously. Oh, we could give him this. This kind of matches. It has a skeleton on it. Sure. Maybe they found that in a dumpster and they were like, here, you can have that. And then I forgot to do all the clothes again. You know, I think I want to, if I'm going to give him this, I want to give him his mohawk back. I'll give him the mohawk that I have in game. The like small mohawk, and then I'll go try to see if I can find a mohawk CC later. Where's the mohawk? Not this. This one. I'll give him the tiny mohawk for now, and then we'll change it later. And then could you not face that way? Could you face towards me so I can see you? I know that this is riveting gameplay. Sorry. I just need to set things up. I'm very excited that I tried this science activity. That was a lot of fun. Okay, let's gussy up. Buy clothes for everything. So every day, we already did his every day. Swimsuit, he's wearing a red and blue swimsuit in Sims 2. So maybe I'll just give him this swimsuit. It has pink and blue, but I like it. So he's very pale. He spends all the time indoors, you know? Formal outfits. I doubt that they would let him go out for formal events anyway, but he does have a formal outfit of a tuxedo. It's like a gray tuxedo, so I will just give him a gray tuxedo. And his Pajamas is... He has black pajamas, so... I will give him this. Oh, he already is wearing that. I will give him this. He's wearing black pajamas, so... And then... Gym clothes. He's wearing a green tracksuit, but... I think I'm gonna give him just, you know, black and white, sure. He can be like his mom, Ophelia, and be a monochrome black and white clothes fan of those kind of clothes. For his underwear, he's wearing gray and green underwear, but I think I want to go with black for him. So I'll give him some black underwear. And then it was... I think it was this, or is it this? I'll give you that. And his outerwear, so the game doesn't even give him outerwear, but so I can choose whatever I want. But also, would they really give him clothes to bundle up with? Probably not. I will give him this. In my head, he's like not allowed outside of the house. You know, he's just like their little guinea pig. Alright. Change into his everyday outfit. Alright, oh, he's looking directly into my soul. Perfect. I am going to actually change his appearance again. Real quick. Oh, wow. I just noticed I have really bushy eyebrow, CC. Let's see what else we can do. My partner still hasn't looked at his texts. I wanted him to be on the stream with me, or I wanted him to watch. He's not even online. Maybe he went to bed. That's fine. I wanted to see if I could give him like some piercings. He looks like he would wear piercings to me. Except you can't hardly see that with his thin lips. Maybe I'll make his lips a little more thick so you can actually see them on his lips. I'll give him some piercings here. This is just like a face paint, so it's not 3D, but it's fine. Let's go on the other side. And then I'm gonna go back to plastic surgery, and I'm gonna make his lips a little less thin just so we can see his piercings that I gave him. Make them a little more. Can I just do the top lip though? No, I have to do both. I want to make his top lip less thin. But I don't want to give him like giant lips either, because I don't want to completely change how he looks. Maybe if I give him a preset, that'll help. I don't know, I feel like if I do that, it'll not be good. I think that's good. Okay, nervous. I think he's ready. One last little thing, actually. Back to change appearance. What if I gave him, like, eyeshadow or something? I don't know. Because he's goth. He's like a, I don't know, he's like a punk or a goth. I'm starting to give him that sort of vibe. Give him some eyeliner. Give him some lipstick. No, I don't like that. Maybe give him some eyeshadow. Okay. That's fun. Okay. What else do we do? Okay, so she's gonna go to work, and then Nervous is gonna stuff his face in the fridge. So that's the next thing, and then we have he's gonna crash out because there's bugs, right? Where's the fridge? How do you stuff your face in the fridge? Do you just like have a snack? Get some chips. It's hailing outside. I don't know. Let's also look at his personality. Oh wow, so he's just active and he has no other personality. Okay, I didn't even know that was possible. I thought you had a certain amount of points you had to give. So he's sloppy, he's shy, he's serious and grouchy. Ah, he burped in my face. I don't know. I might change his personality just a bit, but just because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That he's just my only personality trait. I am active. Can't I? He has. I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't be like. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that fits him. Maybe they've traumatized him so much he just doesn't have a personality. Ask Loki for lessons or practice lying. So how do I like torture a nervous subject? How do I have Loki do that? Make medicine? Offer lessons to Nervous? How do I like torture Nervous on these things? I'll figure it out. Because I don't really know what button does what. Wait, they literally have a bedroom over here. They have another bedroom over here. But that would imply that they have separate bedrooms, but then they have this torture chamber for... They have a torture chamber for what's his name? For Nervous. Anyway... What do I do? What else do I do for the scripted events? I actually have to wait for Cersei to go to work. Oh, speaking of which, go to work, girl. Go, 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 go. You need to get your promotion. Oh, did you miss it? Oops. Walk to work. Oh, that was her work outfit, okay. That weird green jumpsuit that she spawned in with. Use the torture machine. But what is the torture machine? Because there's like a bunch of different objects here, and when I click on them, it says... So when I click whatever this is, it just says use. Do I click use? Is this the torture machine? Do I... And the other things in the room, it says like, this is... What is this? The one with the pool thing? Okay, so use... He's like... Okay. Loki is taking out the trash. So I'll have him do that. Yeah, but make Nervous use it. Okay. Use. Okay. Listen, I don't even know what these things are. I've never seen them in the game. Whoa. Okay, he's going to go stuff his face, actually. And he is... It just... Stuff face, stuff face, stuff face, stuff face. Cersei's late for work. No. Sorry, Cersei. So it looks like the scripted mods or the scripted thing is he's stuffing his face. Boy is coping hard. Yep. He's drinking milk out of the carton. Should I have Loki come over here and watch him? Oh, the bugs. Loki could come and like laugh at him crash out. Because, you know, he's evil. And they're $600 bills? Jeez. Come over here and laugh at your test subject. Oh no, he's stomping out the bugs. No, you don't need to do that. Here, go... Never mind. Go read a book. You're gonna interfere with, nervous freaking out. Want nervous to freak out at the bugs. Is he just gonna stuff his face? This isn't like a normal Sims 2 interaction, right? It's just, what they did for this scenario. They programmed it. Because I don't remember ever being able to stuff your face in the Sims 2. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. 3 hours already. Oh my god. We may have to end. Oh my god. Loki, you're not the one who's supposed to be stomping those out. Go practice, whatever that is. And can I just delete the last stuff face thing? So that you... Okay, go stomp on the bugs. It is a normal interaction. I think it's really lazy, or maybe sloppy Sims that do it. Okay. Well, I've played with... Where do I find it? Have a snack? Because I've played with sloppy and lazy Sims, but... And I think, But I've never seen that interaction. Is it? It's not in have a snack. It's not in have lunch. Not in grill. Not in make. Also, welcome back, Floof and Boy. We're doing Strangetown, and I'm doing all the scripted events, and I'm giving all the Sims like makeovers. So far we've done the Curious, the Spectre, and now we're in the Beaker, and then we're gonna do the Smith and the Grunts. I mean, we may not even have time for that, but because I've been streaming for 3 hours, but already, but. I still have some time, so that's fine. Oh, speaking of which, of setup things, I forgot. I need to set the day to Monday so that every household is on Monday. No, that's not the right thing. The day setter. Set to Monday. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the stuff face interaction. I've never seen it when I click on the fridge, so. Is he gonna crash out now? So it says he's supposed to go into aspiration failure, but it's like not happening. We're doing with the scripted events. So yeah, just keep freaking out over the bugs, I guess. Poor Nervous. I believe it's autonomous only. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I hear the police cars outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a police car going whoop, whoop, whoop outside my window. I live on a road with like the main road of my street that's not the highway. So I hear a lot of street noise. Alright, I don't know. Oh, he's crashing out. He's crying. Poor boy. Or they're after you. They know I'm playing The Sims and I'm playing evil Sims or something. No, it's just yeah. It's just the street I live on. My ears are hurting. I got headphones that go over my ears for my birthday because I wanted them for when I play my game. But having them on for 3 hours hurts my ears. It makes them really sore. I also have kind of a big head, so it's like squishes my ears down. Come on. I want to see you cry. I'm nervous. For completely normal reasons. I want to see you go into aspiration failure. We need a good thumbnail for the future VOD thumbnail. You know? Oh, we can see the sky. Oh, him crying. That's a perfect thumbnail. We can give him a crying. And he's thinking about the cockroaches. He's like, I hate these cockroaches. He has a fear of cockroaches. I'm trying to get, some angles. Poor boy. Crying. Okay. Let's get out of tab mode now. Actually, I wanted to get a screenshot. The police are after the beakers. There are so many cockroaches in this kitchen. My goodness. And everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna have him keep like stomping on them and freaking out. He's not having aspiration failure. I want that to happen. Why is it spreading so fast? I don't know. I don't know. He has a lot of, oops. He's crying. Maybe I could... Aspiration. How do I make his aspiration failure? I'm just gonna... Because he's not quite going into aspiration. Set aspiration... Failure low. Maybe I'll make it failure low. Just, for storytelling purposes. I will cheat it. Because I believe that's supposed to happen. Or maybe, level 3 low. Cersei believes she's discovered a flaw in a cutting-edge surgery technique that's being outlined by the hospital's chief of staff. She's not sure if she should say something. Interns don't generally speak during medical debriefings, but she might not get another chance to speak on the subject. She could raise her hand or attempt to meet with the chief privately at a later date. Excuse me. I think she would speak up. Cersei timidly raises her hand, and immediately all eyes are upon her. She clears her throat and begins the diatribe she's been rehearsing in her head for the last 20 minutes. Doctors feverishly feverishly push through stacks of paper as she brings up study after study and what she's done. The chief of staff simply removes his glasses and says, "You might be onto something there." 20 minutes later, after much handshaking, Cersei is promoted to resident. Yay, for her. But it says aspiration. Maybe if I go level failure low. Gotta go. Good luck with your stream. Thank you, Pochita. See ya. It's getting pretty late for me too, so I'm thinking I'm gonna head to bed soon. And maybe we'll do the rest of the scripted events tomorrow. But I'll see how I feel. Cersei's been promoted to resident level 5. She works from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. and she brought home 600 simoleons, a bonus of 1,300. Excuse me. I would have done so. I would have streamed a bit earlier too, but I ended up having dinner at my parents' house again and didn't get home till like 7 o'clock or so. In my time zone, and in my time zone right now it's 10 p.m. so 10:30 p.m. So yeah, I probably would have done so earlier so I could get all of the families, but let me just only get halfway through. Alright. Maybe Cersei's gonna ignore the fact that Nervous is crashing out. She's gonna go over and like flirt with her husband, I guess. I'll have her do that. And then I'm gonna quickly check the stream and see. It says we have 7 viewers, so if anyone else is watching, feel free to chat. I've been just working on the Sims 2 scripted events for Pleasant View, because I'm gonna start playing. I mean, not Pleasant View, Strangetown, because I'm gonna start playing Strangetown. And Nervous Subject, I'm giving them all like their makeovers too. Nervous Subject is crashing out because of the cockroaches. Oh, he's crying. Poor boy. Poor kid. This poor 30-year-old man who's never seen the sunlight is Let's see, set aspiration. Maybe if I go to low. Alright, there we go. He's gonna fail. He's gonna crash out. This is just for storytelling purposes. Oh my goodness. Because he's supposed to have a cockroach fear, and then that brings him into aspiration failure, but it wasn't happening. So I had to do what I had to do. Also, I'm gonna get him an actual like mohawk hairstyle, but I need to download one. Because whatever I had it, oh, the therapist is here. Whatever I had it defaulted to wasn't a mohawk, so I can't really use it. Oh, he's getting the therapist. Also, doesn't he disappear if you look at the other Sims? So he's like, you think he's kind of going crazy. How are they doing? They're just talking. Oh, also, if I take her out of her work clothes, I did outfit changes. I gave them a makeover. So this is Cersei. I tried to make her look like a girl boss, almost like a female villain, and I tried to make him also kind of look villainous, because, you know, they're like, aren't they like the evil scientist couple who, like, you know, they have this poor man in their house that they do experiments on. So Alright. I actually don't think I've ever had aspiration failure happen in this game. Personally, I just make his hair really long. Like, really long. Like, the Beakers definitely wouldn't be cutting his hair or buying him hair gel. You want to know what's interesting is I kind of went the opposite route at first. I actually gave him a shaved head because I gave him a shaved head because I was kind of thinking of like you know 11 from Stranger Things, how they like shaved her head and she was just wearing like a hospital gown. You know, I was kind of thinking that where like they give him the bare minimum of clothing and they shaved his head off, kind of like that, and they do experiments on him. Because I was just kind of thinking of that. So that's kind of interesting that you took it the opposite way. Like, oh, they don't take care of him. They give him, they don't let him cut his hair, and we could maybe go that way too. But I think the mohawk is just iconic for him. So I think I want to give him I gave him this mohawk, which was in my game, but I want to give him a different mohawk hairstyle. So I need to do some CC mohawk. Maybe if I look at mohawk Sims 2 CC. And I will try to find a different mohawk for him. I also kind of dressed him up sort of goth, like I gave him, or a punk maybe. I gave him like this shirt, and I gave him like piercings and like dark makeup. I don't know. I felt like it kind of suited him with the mohawk. Maybe that's kind of fun. I also changed his facial features just a bit, not too much, but they gave him some really harsh facial features and it was kind of bothering my eyes. So I did some plastic surgery on him. See, he's just crashing out over the mosquitoes. I mean, not the mosquitoes, the cockroaches. What? How did I? Okay. Also, I changed my... Oh, they are sitting outside in the desert playing down. The most normal behavior of the Beakers, you know? They're going outside and sitting in the sand. Lol. LOL. Anyway, I changed my camera settings with a mod, so I'm getting used to the new way that the camera works, and I'm like not used to it to where I had it just originally the Sims 2 base game camera. So sorry if my camera movements are shaky and weird. Okay, we gotta find the where's the phone? We gotta get the exterminators. Transportation, sim, call, service. I don't know. I'd like to think that Nervous has a little bit of autonomy. Like they let him go out sometimes, but and they let him have his hairstyle, I guess. But they like provide the bare minimum otherwise. And they're gonna make him call the exterminator. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Get rid of all these cockroaches, please. Alright. He is stinky, I'm noticing. But will he be allowed to shower? There's a cockroach floating up here. Like, you know, they have to keep up the appearance that they aren't kidnapping a man and torturing him, so they need him to go out in public and just, like, act like he's normal. So, you know, he's a normal person. That's how evil they are. Okay. So what else happens in the scripted events? We may be done with that. Oh yeah, so Cersei got the promotion, and we are gonna call the exterminator. When the exterminator's done, I'm gonna switch over to the next household. Yeah. And then maybe we could have him go pee and go take a bath. Take a shower. My eyes kind of hurt. I think I'm getting kind of a headache. Hold on. I don't know. We all have our theories, right, of how the Sims are. How the pre-mades are. Oh, whoa, she's going to work again? She just got back home from work and now she's going to work again? I think it's because she got a promotion, right? So she has to work again because she starts at 6 p.m. Poor Cersei, man. I mean, not really poor Cersei. She seems like the type who likes to work a lot, so... And he's making hamburgers. Loki missed work today. What? Oh. That's weird. Oh, it's because I changed the day to Monday, that's why. Oops. I want every day to start out on Monday, so that's my mistake. Because I want, you know, all the households to... I want to play them all the same amount of time and all that. Rotational gameplay biz. I'm gonna turn my fan on because it's getting kind of warm in my room. It's stuffy. So if you hear a fan going, you might not because I have I do have the noise suppression on, but what the hell? Greetings to you, my dearie. I've heard this town has Sims looking for a perfect mate, and I've come to help. My all-seeing powers can find the ultimate match for anyone. And I also sell a special potion designed to attract just about anyone who wears that. I've also... Okay, this is the, what's her name? This is the matchmaker lady. Oh no, the aliens. I didn't mean to go that far. Hold on. Oh wow. This road just like ends. I mean, isn't it the road to nowhere? So... Nancy Fleeg. Oh, I thought her name was Melba. I thought that was the fortune teller's name, or the matchmaker, whatever her name was. Whatever her title is. Also, he just left this burger outside. He's like, Nervous can go eat away from me. Nervous, you can go eat over there. Oh, he's still... Nervous, go eat the cockroaches. He's smashing the cockroaches. Didn't I get the exterminator? When is the exterminator gonna come? Oh, the bells. Okay. Oh, there's the matchmaker. I mean, we don't really need a matchmaker. It's kind of weird. I've been playing The Sims 2 like Pleasant View for a long time, and the matchmaker has never came to my door once. But now I'm playing Strangetown, and I have a family with a married couple and Nervous Speaker who kind of has a thing going with Pascal, so we don't really need a matchmaker. You can go get the mail, I guess. Maybe the exterminator won't come till tomorrow. But, I'm gonna switch households after he pays the bills, so that's fine. Alright, can you just set that down? So you don't walk all the way inside the house, put the bills on the desk, and then have to walk all the way back out, sign the bills, and pay them, and, you know. Okay. Okay, we're gonna send them to bed. So, you know what I noticed? The Beaker household has 2 bedrooms upstairs. So, that's kind of odd to me. Because Nervous's bedroom is obviously down here, right? In the creepy torture chamber basement. So whose bedroom is like the second bedroom? Do Loki and Cersei sleep in different rooms? Anyway, that's what I'm wondering. Are they not getting along? I don't know. And he's gonna wash the dishes like a good boy. Like a good servant. Who is also a test subject from time to time. And go to bed, I guess. I don't know. Sleep in your underwear. And then I'm gonna switch households. I just want to get through all the scripted events first, and then next time I play, I think I'll do Strangetown tomorrow too, and then we can actually like start playing in the rotations. But I always like to do all the scripted events first, because sometimes if you play them like a full week, the scripted events just like stop working. Like that's what happened to me in Pleasant View, and then I couldn't do the Pleasant Family's scripted events. So yeah. Okay. Let's go to the neighborhood, and then I'm gonna see what the next family... The next family is the Smith family. So that's like the alien family, right? Well, the alien-human hybrid family. Wow, I just checked, and I'm the only person playing The Sims 2 right now on Twitch. That's fun. I know Sims 2 is not like super popular, so... Well, I mean, the only one who has the, who has their Sims 2, like, setting on. Okay, where's the Smith? It's like the one household with greenery. It's like the patch of green in this, sea of desert. Which is possible. I mean, I remember when I went to Utah, it was like mostly like desert over there, but there were some green areas and neighborhoods, so yeah. I'm gonna check my email real quick. Well, this. Okay. Alright, Johnny's ready to become a man. He wants a birthday party to mark the occasion, so pick up the phone and invite his friends. Blow out the candles when everyone is ready. Sure thing, boy. Sure thing. I will, sure thing, buddy. Open that up. Oh, someone signed up for one of my classes. Okay. We will get the birthday cake. Where is the... It's in this, right? And, get... And I'm gonna redo all the houses too, but not immediately, just because I want to get through the scripted events without this being like a 1,000,000-hour-long stream, so yeah. And I'm not going to change his clothes because he's about to age up. You know, I kind of wish that he was a child aging up into a teenager or something, because I don't want to miss out on him being a teenager, you know? Like, why does he have to age up instantly? Anyway. I'm giving everyone else their, I'm gonna give everyone else their outfits. And I'm also gonna update my spreadsheet, so I have, like, all their ages and stuff. So, I'm gonna quickly look at everyone's ages and see. So, Pollination Technician he's only 55 days old. And I think that that's a little unrealistic, because my aging system, you're supposed to age up into an elder at the age of, 65. So maybe excuse me. I'm gonna get, what is it? I'm gonna get the Sim Blender. I think, isn't it the Sim Blender where you can add age? I imagine he's at least 60, so maybe I'll make him, I'll make Pollination Tech. I'll make Polly. We'll call him Polly, so I don't have to say his name a million times. Make him a couple days older. He's now 58 years old. Age him up again. Make him 3 days older. It's fine. Alright, he's 61. I think that's fine. We'll make him 61. And if it's 2005 minus 61, he was born in 1944. And then I'm gonna go to Jenny, who honestly looks great. I don't think I need to change her outfit or anything. I might change her hairstyle. Jenny, so she's the oldest of the, and she becomes an elder in 5 days. So I gotta give her some like wrinkles so she doesn't look like a young adult. So someone who's 5 days away from becoming an elder, in my game, that would make them like, what, 5 days? She'd be 61. So, and also maybe I should make him older too, because let's see, aging, 3 days older. I don't want to like instantly kill him or anything, but 64. Something's up with his aging. Something's up with this. Is there any way that I can make him, because he shouldn't only be this age. It's like messing with my aging thing, because he definitely shouldn't be 55. How do I make him younger but make this like, I don't know. Because in my head, maybe I'll make him younger again. I don't want him to like drop dead instantly. Wait, he just went down. 61. I'll make him 61 days old, maybe. We'll go with that. But also that means that Jenny is also 61, but she's an adult. Maybe if I make him, I'll age him down. Maybe. I don't know. I just want everything to match. Maybe I'll age him to an adult, but I will not a young adult. And I will make him just really old. I'll make him around 61, but in terms of my game. So don't suck face with her. Ew. That's a little weird. Sorry if I'm being like weird in particular, but it's my game. I can do what I want. Oh, interesting. He has red hair. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I aged him to adult, and he becomes an elder in 4 days. So if you become an elder in 4 days, 4 days. If you become an elder in 4 days, that makes you 62. So now he kind of matches Jenny's age. I just went to my Pleasant View census and I was like, where are the Smiths? Well, obviously they're not going to be. So what, he's 62? They're both 62. Sure. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give them their makeover. We're gonna make her actually look like she's 62. So I kind of want to give her a shorter hair. because she has. So if you were 62 in 2005, that means that you're born in 1944. So that's like the same age as my grandmother. And I notice a lot of women my grandma's age have like really short hair. So, and not always, but you know, that's just kind of how the style was. Maybe something like this. Also, I want to read the scripted events. I accidentally deleted the scripted events page. My bad. The Smith family, you have to throw the birthday party. Tank Grunt gonna crash the party, and you have to make sure he doesn't ruin out the party. And then he wants to transition into an adult and then move out of the household. Maybe I'll have them have one more kid too, just so we have another nervous kid, since they're family Sims and they want their family. Can you tell I really get into like realism in The Sims 2? I'm like, well, she's born in 1940, so I have to give her a hairstyle that old ladies have. And give her wrinkles. So she looks like she is 60s. 61. Listen, I'm just very detailed. What can I say? If I don't, it breaks immersion for me, and I'm like, I don't know. There aren't really I don't really have a lot of short hairstyles that like old ladies would have. I should get some. Maybe this. Ooh, maybe this. I'll give her a shorter hair. Also, her name's Jenny, right? Or is that her daughter's name? What's your name? Yeah, you're Jenny and your daughter's name is Jill. I always mix that up because Jill sounds older to me and Jenny sounds younger to me. But it's the daughter who has the older sounding name and the mom who has the younger sounding name. I don't know. Oh no, I didn't mean to change her hair. Go back. What hairstyle did I have? Now I have to find it. There's no... I can't do like... I can't control Z it in this mode, I don't think. Can I? No, I can't. So I have to re-find it all over again. Great. Was it this? Actually, I don't think it was this. I think it was it this? I actually kind of like this better. I like that. I don't know. It kind of looks like 50s housewife. I don't know. I kind of imagine her. We can give her that, and then I'm gonna make her. I want to make her look more like, you know, she's a mom. Oh, who followed? Thank you, Angel. Angel loves Sims 3 240. Welcome to the community. I'm glad to have you here. Right now we're doing the scripted events for Strangetown. I don't know how long you've been watching, but I'm doing the scripted events first, and then we're gonna do rotational gameplay afterwards, after we're done with all of the scripted events. And I'm also giving them like makeovers and, you know, suiting them to my needs and how I want to play. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. I'm giving Jenny Smith a makeover, and she's kind of older, so I'm giving her some like wrinkles and stuff. So I think the game makes her a little too young. Like, she's almost going to be an elder. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for following. And I will also be... Normally I do Pleasant View, but I want to start doing like a Strangetown Saturday, or Strangetown Sunday too, maybe. So on the weekends I do Strangetown. On the other days I'll do Pleasant View. But I think Strangetown Saturday and Strangetown Sunday kind of have a nice ring to them. So yeah, I don't know. This hairstyle's like getting in the way of her face too much. Oh, this kind of looks that looks good, but it's not really what I'm going for. So yeah, we're gonna do the Smith family, and then afterwards, what's the last one in Strangetown called? We're gonna do the Grunt family, and then we're gonna give them their makeover. And then I might get off stream because I've been streaming for quite a bit, but I do want to continue with that. So I'm just being really indecisive on what hair I want to give the mom of this household. So sorry about that. Oh, this kind of looks that's kind of cute. But I kind of wanted to give her a shorter hairstyle personally. I just don't know what I want. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one actually. That's a nice hair. I like that. I am satisfied with that. So I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna pause. Also, I aged down Pollination Technician, so I want them to be the same age. I want them to both be younger. But like they have a couple days till they turn to elders. So now we're gonna buy all your new clothes. Now I know Jenny, doesn't it say her favorite color is green? Very 50s housewife, suits the family perfectly. Yeah, I wanted to kind of make her like a 50s housewife almost. And then I'd make yeah. I want to kind of make them like, they're kind of like they're like a creepy household. They look too 1950s, even though it's not the 1950s sort of thing. Anyway. Buy clothes. Did I do everything? So we will... go into here. I want to, maybe we could give her, she likes green, right? So maybe if I give her this almost like 1950s looking green outfit, maybe that could be good. Excuse me, my nose is just getting really stuffy. I'm not sick, it's just like allergies or something. Maybe, oh, this could be good for a 1950s housewife. I don't know. But I want to make it green. This family is all green, you know, they love their green. But you know, this family's like sort of out of place. In Strangetown, like they try to be normal. That's okay. I want to go with this one. I'm noticing all of the outfits she owns are all green shirts. I'm gonna give her this outfit. Very 1950s housewife. And then I'm just gonna give her this green swimsuit. Honestly, I might even do like more Strangetown outside of Saturday and Sunday. I'm having fun with Strangetown. I don't know. She can have this. Sure. Again, if she's gonna age up in a few days, we're probably not even gonna see that, but... Pajamas. I want to give her green pajamas, but I think she already has green. Yeah, I'm gonna give her these, maybe. Gym clothes. Now, this is where we can't get really anything 1950s because, I don't know. Women didn't really work out in the 1950s, did they? Or if they did, they weren't wearing like modern clothes. Sure, we'll go with this. I don't think she's ever really gonna work out anyway. She's on the lazy side. Okay, and then her underwear. I don't know, do they have like a green Here we go. You have green underwear. You can give her. And then green outerwear. She just loves her green, you know. But I wanna make it like 1950s housewife. So, which I don't have a whole lot. So it might be kind of hard to do green and 50s housewife. Maybe this. Not quite, but you know, maybe it doesn't get too cold in Strangetown anyway. So, yeah. All right, let's go back into your everyday outfit. Quick side note before I forget, I'm gonna give this lot its clouds. There we go. Also, they have a buffet table. I didn't even notice that. Just out in their house. All right, Jenny Smith. Interesting. When I aged him down, oh, it aged him down completely to the beginning of his life stage. That's not what I wanted. How old are you? You are like 5 days away from becoming an elder. Alright, I'm gonna, you know, make his age go up a bit. I want him to be almost an elder, but not quite an elder, like Jenny is. How do I do that again? Aging. 3 days older. Can I do something besides 3 days older? Because that's gonna take a really long time. Do I just, let's see, if I'm doing 46, so let's see, I'll have to do that twice. That'll go to 40 days. It'd probably be easier to change it in SimPE, but I don't want to open SimPE right now. 43 days. And then aging, 3 days older, pollination technician 9 Smith. I just gonna have to keep doing that or something. I don't want to. It says I could reset to his max days. 3 days older, pollination 9 Smith. Maybe if I do that, set him to his max days. Or no, that made him go all the way down. No, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, how do I that reset it to its like minimum days. Three days older. Okay, go ahead and make out with your wife, sure. While I fix your age. While I instantly age you. This is gonna take forever. If I wish they had more increments besides 3 days. 3 days older. I thought reset to max days would like make him go all the way to the end, and then I could go backwards a bit. But no, it set him to the very beginning of his life state. I guess it's the maximum days in his life state. That's what that meant. Pollination technician Ian Smith. Come on. Alright, 34 days. Oh. My boyfriend is texting. Oh, he was okay. He wasn't here because he's been sick. Okay. So he's been sleeping a lot. Hold on, I gotta text him. That's okay. Get some rest. Maybe he'll join us now that he's awake. I don't know, but I didn't even know he was sick. My boyfriend and I are long distance, so Sometimes you don't know what's going on. All right, 31 days. This is gonna take forever, but how much is Jill aged again? Thanks. Okay. She becomes an elder in 5 days. Maybe I'll age her down just a bit. So she's late 50s. 3 days younger, Jenny Smith. Sorry if this is not riveting gameplay. Like I said, this is like setting things up. Okay, so she's 8 days. That'll make her 58. That's more the vibes I'm going for. 58 years old. Oh, no, that's the Burbs. That's, okay, so 58. And I'll make Pollination Technician also 58. If it's 2005 and you're 58, okay, so you'd be born in 1947. 1947. See how dedicated I am? I'm just gonna sit here and age him up until I get the right age to what I want. Pollination Technician 9 Smith. Excuse me, I just burped. Okay, 28 days. We're getting there. We have 20 more days to go. And if I 20 divided by 3, that means I have to do it 6 more times. That's not too bad, I guess. Age him up 3 days. 3 days older. What is going on? Oh, he's playing darts. Alright, 22 days. We're getting there. Aging 3 days older. Pollination Technician. 3 days older, Pollination Technician. Also, you need to do your birthday party. I'm not going to give you your makeover because you're going to age up, so it's going to change anyways. Throw party, birthday party. Where am I? So I imagine Pollination Tech, just like he studied 1950s America, and that's what he thinks the world is. So that's why they're all like gonna be 1950s family. Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. 16 days, 13 days. I think I just have to do it 2 more times. And then they'll be around the same age. 3 days older. Oh, okay. So, oh, he's dating Ophelia. So we'll invite her. Maybe we'll invite our family. These are his aunts, I think. His alien aunt. And then, do we invite... I think we'll invite Rip Grunt, but we won't invite Tank Grunt. Isn't he like... Which one of them is supposed to... Yeah, Tank Grunt is supposed to crash the party. And we don't want him here, but he's gonna show up. So I won't invite him, but he's gonna show up anyway. Excuse me. Hold on, I have to respond to a text. I was wondering why. I texted him like 3 hours ago saying like, hey, I'm gonna stream, come on. But I didn't know he was sick, so Be caressed. No. Alright, he's getting closer. So he's going to be elder in 10 days, and she's going to be elder in 8 days. So I think I have to do it just one more, and then 3 days older, and then he'll be slightly older than her, but 7 days, okay. So if you have 7 days left, that will make you 59, so she's like a bit younger, or he's a bit older. 59, so he's 1 year older than her. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me on that. I'm going to change his appearance and... Alright, stop darting. I'm going to change your appearance and... Gussie up. Buy outfits for everything. I want to make him like, you know, he studied what the typical American man is in the 1950s, and that's, oh my god, what the, what is that? Oh, it's because, is that the only hairstyle he can have? Because he was an elder, but now he's, oh god. Which, okay, let's change his hair color to black, because that's glitched. And, you know, I think black suits aliens better anyways for hair colors than red. Even if that's what he genetically is, but... I mean, aliens don't have hair, right? In The Sims 2, they just, they're just kind of bald. But he has his human suit on, so... He needs his human hair. You know, so that he can blend in with the humans. And apparently 1950s men all just had rainbow afros. No, I think it's because I aged him down, so it kept this gray hair for whatever reason, and this is marked as gray hair. It didn't keep the red hair. I aged him down because I wanted him to be a similar age to Jenny. So yeah. I don't know, maybe this hair. Also, he has blonde eyebrows for some reason. And I can't change them. I want to change them. I have to give him plastic surgery, I guess. Okay, I'll give him this hair. What if I just give him this? No. I'll give him like a suit and a tie or something, or some, I don't know, something fancy. Maybe I'll give him... He wears red. He wears a red, like a, not a hula shirt, a Hawaiian shirt. So maybe I'll give him a button-up. Maybe he could wear something like this. Maybe I'll make him wear green. He's an alien, so maybe I'll make the whole family green. Sounds fun. I'll give you something. I'll give you a green outfit. I'll give you a green swimsuit or something that'll suit you. I like how it's just like a normal man in the excuse me, in the, what's this called? The preview? Oh, now it's an alien man. Alright, it says the guests are invited, so... Formal. I'll give him this green suit. Oh god, did it give him the... It gave him the afro hair in his... Oh my goodness. We'll give him... He has pajamas. I'll give him green pajamas. Why did it change his hair in different outfits? I must have accidentally switched his... I must have accidentally switched his thing to have different hairstyles depending on the outfit by accident. I'm gonna have to switch back. That's fine. Give him some green underwear. And outerwear. Okay, that should be the last of his outfits. Change back into your everyday outfit, please. Sometimes the game will do that if the hair you picked is a default replaced hat. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's because that hat doesn't appear on every outfit. Let's change your appearance again. Maybe I'll go here and I'll make sure Okay. Make sure all the outfits just have the same hair so that it's not different. There we go. Oops, wait. Okay. Wait, now I can change his eyebrows? Okay. I also may give him a little bit of a plastic surgery because that nose, I'm sorry, it's kind of weird. It's a little tragic. And I know he's an alien, so yeah, his nose is different, but I want to make it a little bigger. Just a bit bigger. And or at least, you know, look a little more normal. I don't care if I'm breaking all Sims 4 or Sims 2 lore rules. Okay, that's too big. Let's make him a little smaller. Yeah, he could still be a weird looking alien dude, but I just wanted to change his nose up a little. That's all. There we go. He's handsome man now. Alright, the last sim to get her makeover is going to be Jill, so... Oh. Looks like Tank Grunt has... What's the word? Crashed the party. Stop playing video games, and you're going to change appearance, and then buy clothes. Okay. Okay, let's do Jill's hair. Honestly, I do kind of like the pigtails. I think they're fun, but maybe a different, not the base game pigtails. Do I have any other pigtails I could do, or an updo maybe? Let's see. Where are, like, I want to give her a different pigtail hairstyle, if that exists, in my CC. Because, you know, that's what I associate her looks with. Also, I want to age her down a bit. I want to have her as a child. There we go, we have some pigtails. But maybe I'm going to keep looking to see if there's anything else that I like. I think there's also these pigtails. I kind of like these. I think they're cute. Or these. But I'm going to give her this. She's like the lucky child that looks like a completely normal human. She didn't get green skin. Alright. Now, I'm going to give her... She gets to have a all green wardrobe too, so... And I'm gonna give her like the old 1950s dress. Sure. I'm gonna give her that. Oh, I didn't do her all her outfits. Oops. Buy clothes. No, not every day. Not every day. Call. No. Gussie up. I'm going to buy clothes for everything. Okay, we already did her every day. Now we gotta do her swimsuit. We gotta get her the green. This is the green household. Oh, she already had a green one anyway, but I like that one better. Alright, formal. I'll give her maybe this. That looks good. For formal, we may never even see her formal anyways, so give her bright green pajamas. They should have named this family the Green family, honestly. Okay, and there's nothing green for workout clothes, but you never see their gym clothes for children, so I'm not gonna do that outfit. This is her underwear, so I'll give her this. Oh, I think they're gonna fight. And then her outerwear, that's kind of cute. This little polka dot thing. Or I could give her this. I'll give her that, maybe. Or, I actually have quite a bit of outerwear for kids. I didn't realize I did. Alright, everyone has their makeover, sort of. I do want to change Johnny's hair, because I really don't like this hair. No offense, Johnny, but I don't like it. Johnny's like, I don't know, what is it, like, I almost want to say it's like, it kind of looks like a typical lesbian haircut, and I'm not saying that insultingly, I've just seen a lot of lesbians with this haircut, or like non-binary people, even, and I'm not saying that as an insult, I just don't think it's his vibe. I don't know. If Johnny, I feel like he'd be like, you know, he'd be like a 1950s kid sort of thing. Maybe I'll give him this hair with this hat. He'd be like a... And he's kind of active. He has high fitness. Maybe he does like sports. So... And I like that outfit for him already. And he's gonna age up and lose it anyways. Alright, we have the singles. They're here. Or I guess they're technically... I do want to change their last name because they would be the part of the Curious family, right? Why would they? I don't know. Their father, it was named what? He was Glarn Curious. So I don't know why their last name would be Singles, but I don't think I can change their last name unless I'm in their household. Anyway, Jill. She becomes a teenager in 5 days. How old would that make her? I almost like mixed up and slurred my words there, sorry. If she is a child, she ages up in 5 days, that would make her 8 years old. I kind of want to make her younger just so we get more time with her, but as a child, that's kind of what I did in Strangetown, or in Pleasant View. I made it like everyone much younger so that I could get more time with them in their life stage. Unless it was like specifically... Oh no, I just aged her up. Oops. See, I'm getting kind of tired. 3 days younger, Jill Smith. And since Johnny's having a birthday, he's going to be aging up anyways. So that's like the storyline with him. So yeah, aging 3 days younger, Jill Smith. Come on, go down. There we go. Alright, she's at the beginning of her life stage now. She's gonna turn in 8 days, right? So... Actually, I think that gave her an extra day of being a child. Because technically, my thing is like 7 days you're a kid. So she's like 5 years old now. So I'll make her 5 years old, sir. Sure. So we can get more time with her. And honestly, I'm open to making Jenny and Pollination Technician younger too, if that's a good idea. Oops, wrong one. So Jenny, in 2005, she's 5 years old. That means she's born in 2000. And then Johnny is at the end of his teenage life stage, right? He becomes an adult in one day. So what would that make him? 17 or so? I also had to add an extra day to toddler in my life stage because I noticed that everyone, like my teenagers were aging up into teenagers at age 12 or 11, I think. And I wanted them to age up at 13. So that kind of, I had to add an extra, I realized I didn't have an extra day in for toddler. So I had to add that extra day. I also may need to get rid of a day though from teenager because that made the teenagers, they will now age up at 19 and I would prefer it to be 18, but one thing at a time. What was I doing? So he is one day away from becoming an adult. That would make him basically 18 years old. So if he's 18, in 2005, that would make him born in 1987. 1987. Also, I do kind of find it weird, the family tree in the Smith family. Also, I'm very curious as to why he chose Smith, because there's no other Smiths. So he's just like, that is a human last name, Smith. I will choose that. Would his children, would they be Lola Curious, or would they be Lola Singles? Or Lola Curious or Lola Smith? I know it says Singles. I think that's kind of a silly last name to give them. I know that that's just what their household name is. But don't they also have a Beaker family member who is has a different last name? So I don't know. And I haven't. Hi, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. We are now in the Smith household. And I just gave everyone like a little bit of a makeover. And I'm looking at their family tree. What's kind of funny is that Lola and Chloe, they're technically the aunt of they're the aunt of these two, but they're also the siblings of these two because Pollination Technician Knight Smith had a alien baby with their grandfather Glarn, but also had biological like normal babies with his daughter, which is kind of weird, but that means that they're like siblings and aunts of them. So that's kind of weird, but okay. Yeah. Also, I aged Pollination Technician to like a later in life adult, just so we can have some more time with him. So he's like in his late 50s, I believe. I didn't give him wrinkles. I gotta give him some wrinkles. Yeah. We'll give him some like wrinkles. I know it's kind of weird. He's an alien, but aliens age too. So yeah. And you can't really see them that well on his face, so I don't know. Maybe I'll give him this like, there you go. Also, I think I want to change his hair. I was thinking of giving him this hair or something. Something more that looks more like a dad haircut. He looks weird with dark hair, yeah. I'll give him this. This is like a dad hair. And then this is him and this is his wife. Reminds me of Invader Zim. Okay. I don't know what that is. I know that that's a show with like an alien in it. And I remember I watched it one time when I was a kid and it like freaked me out and I never watched it again. But I remember that being kind of popular when I was like really young. Anyway. Yeah. So we're throwing his the older son's birthday party. I guess now we have all of the stuff we need. Oh yeah, I should check to see what aspiration and put that into my spreadsheet. So pollination technician is a family sim, and so is Jenny. Jill is obviously grow up because she's a child. And what is your name again? Johnny is a popularity sim. Okay. Popularity sim. Can I spell this correctly? Popularity. And then you're retired, so you don't have a job, so you're unemployed. Retired, or whatever. And you're a nurse level 3. Nurse level 3. I mean, what are you? Like 50 years old and you're still at level 3 in your career. Okay. She wants to quit her job too. I'm planning on them. I want them to have some more kids though. Maybe we get more alien kids in town. That'd be kind of fun. It's a weird kids show. It's like a fever dream. Yeah, I mean, I remember Invader Zim. I remember watching it, and it felt like less of a kids show to me. I thought I was like freaked out when I watched it when I was like super young. It seemed, and I thought, oh, is this actually an adult show? I shouldn't watch it. But anyway, but that's just all I remember about it. It was like 2009 or whatever, and I was like 8 years old. Or so. And it had like some I remember it had like dark humor, so, and I was an innocent little kid, so it freaked me out. Okay. So we're having our little birthday party here. And Johnny's getting bullied. Oh, his girlfriend's here. Oh, and his friend. Aren't they friends? Rip. So yeah. He what's the word? He crashed the party. The racist alien guy who hates aliens. So yeah. I think I'm just gonna let things go. I'm not gonna like interfere too much. I'll have him talk with... No, not you. I'll have Johnny talk with Rip. Aren't they like friends? They're like in kind of a friend group. I don't know. Yeah, Johnny and Rip they're somewhat friends. But he's not friends with the with Tank, right? Isn't that him? Oh, someone's calling. Oh, there was already a birthday cake here. Why didn't you all tell me? I bought a birthday cake earlier. Oh, and I can't delete the birthday cake either. So I bought it, I spent money on it, and I can't even delete the extra birthday cake for money. How do I delete it? Do I like do that? There we go. Excuse me, just had a sniffle. Yeah. And this is his girlfriend, right? Ophelia. So before he ages up and cannot flirt with her because they're different ages, I'm gonna have you like flirt with your girlfriend a bit. Kiss, hit on, flirt, caress. Hold hands. They can make out. Sure. I feel like my game got really like laggy all of a sudden. How's everyone else doing? Oh, they're kissing outside. Fine. His daughter slash whatever, however they're related. His daughters. Jenny's using a day of paid vacation. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I think it's time. We have 3 hours left for the birthday party. So I think it's time for everyone to come out here and start celebrating the birthdays. At least everyone that I can control start coming over. Oh wait, no, not in here. I guess it's technically over here. But I always celebrate my birthdays in the kitchen, not on there, so I'm gonna place that on the counter. Delete that. There we go. Alright, I want the whole household. They're walking over here, right? And then you were gonna go blow out the candles. This is Jenny used a day of paid vacation. Apparently she did. Okay. Excuse me. Yay. Let's celebrate his birthday. Woo. I rarely ever throw birthday parties in this game because I just don't have the time, so this is fun. I rarely just have the time to actually throw them. I also would like to get the mod where you age up at like midnight instead, because the 6 o'clock aging is like, it doesn't leave you a lot of time if you have to wait until, if you have to hurry up and do it before 6 o'clock, you know? Or maybe I'll just turn aging off and just age them up when I feel like it. But... oh, we're blocked. I can't see. Okay. We didn't get to see any of that, but that's fine. So, Johnny has grown into an adult. As a teenager, he achieved the aspiration level of Mr. Popularity. That's great. Johnny is well on the way to perfection. So now I can give him his actual, like, makeover. I didn't change his clothes because I knew he was going to be aging up. But honestly, I kind of like what he's wearing. Like, I think he would wear that. Oh, he ate that really quickly. He scarfed that cake down. Like, that was he scarfed that down like it was the last meal he had eaten in like 7 years. I don't know why 7 years, but sure. Everyone else needs to go grab some cake. Don't let the cake go to waste. She's like with her child over here. Alright, we have like 2 hours left of the party, so. And then we gotta move Johnny out, but I kinda wanna keep him in the house. I kinda find it weird that they start, like, they want you to age up Johnny as into an adult. I don't know. Like, I wish they kind of made him child a teenager instead, so that we can play him as a teenager. But whatever. Jeez, everyone's eating the cake really quickly. Wait, he's an adult and she's still a teenager, but he can still do romantic interactions with her? That's kind of odd, but okay. Whatever, I won't question it. This is an alien family, so... We'll let the party run some more, and then I think at the end of this, at the end of the scripted event, you have to... Also, I never changed it to Monday, so I'm gonna quickly do that. At the end of the scripted event, he moves out, like, the party's over, and then it tells you, like, to move them out, so... Excuse me, oh my goodness. Sorry for the burps. Oh my god, Pollination just goosed his wife. All on his own, by the way. That's kind of funny. So, yeah. Also, I like how he has alien ancestors, and they're all named, like, Colony Drone and Birth Queen. It's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, so we played the Curious Brothers earlier. So, and they had the baby. The baby was a boy, so I named him Tycho because I know that that's like the canonical name for his baby. So I went with that. Excuse me. The hell? Are you flirting with her in front of her boyfriend? Johnny, you gotta beat him up. Can I beat you up? How can you fight in this game? You can prank and you can irritate. Throw a drink in his face. He just flirted with your girl. I think now that they're different ages, he can't actually fight, but... Okay. I don't know. Alright, he is now... Okay, so he's 40... He becomes an adult in 46 days. Or an elder in 46 days. So he's at, like, the very top end of his young adulthood, so that's good. The hell? Jill's dress just like went all weird when she got out of that chair. Why are you being nice to the alien? I thought you hated aliens, Tank. I thought you were the alien racist of The Sims. Now he's being nice. Suspicious. Anyway, we're just gonna enjoy the party until the party ends, and I think it's gonna tell him... Oh, he's hugging his sister. Oh, I want to give him his clothes now that he's aged up, so... Honestly, Johnny's always kind of given Skater Boy energy to me. So, I want to kind of give him that vibe. He was a skater boy. He said to you later, boy. I kind of like that he already has his, he already has a hoodie on, I think, but I'm going to give him this, and then... Now, maybe you can't actually skateboard in The Sims 2. I'm actually kind of surprised that you can't, because given how popular it was back then to skateboard. But, whatever. They probably just didn't have... Or maybe you can skateboard, and I just never noticed it, because I don't know everything there is to do in The Sims 2. But I've never seen it. So, yeah. I've never really seen that. There we go. Okay, we did. Oh, I forgot to do the rest of his outfits. See, I keep meaning to hit buy close everything, but I end up hitting every day because I just see every and I click on it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's everything. Anyway, okay, we already did this every day. Thankfully, we'll be done buying clothes for everyone for a while because after this, we just have one more family and then we'll be done. Alright, Johnny, everyone in this household gets green clothes, okay? That's the rule. Because this is the green alien and everyone loves green in this house. Because they're green aliens. Okay. For Johnny's outfit, I will give him this. Also, him wearing a backwards skater hat in his everyday in his formal is kind of funny. I gotta switch his hairstyle so that he has a different hairstyle for that. Oh yeah, and to bed, you know, he wears nothing but his underwear and a hat. Also, why is he not green in this preview? That's kind of weird. The preview needs to... I don't know why it doesn't give you the actual sim you're playing, but it gives you like a watered down version of the sim you're playing, I've noticed. Give you that. And this is his underwear. Oh, I thought I already did his underwear. I guess I'm gonna do him in underwear for both of his sleeping outfits. And give him a different underwear. Sure. Give him that. I know this is, again, as I've said earlier, I know that this is riveting gameplay. So interesting, I know, but I just we gotta get through it before we can, like, fully start playing. We gotta get through all the technical difficulties in what I want to do. Alright. Switch back over to your everyday. And then we're going to change your appearance, and then I'm going to give you a different hat for a different outfit. I know you can do that. You can unlock it. And that's really nice. I wouldn't expect you to be able to do that in The Sims 2, but you can. Because, you know, Sims 2 had less customization. I mean, you'd expect The Sims 2 to have less customization than future games. Like The Sims 3, you can change the hat, and The Sims 4, you can have any hat with any hairstyle. I always expected that, you know, The Sims 2 is super old, and you just have to have the same hairstyle for everything. Now, sadly, with Enzoy, I was playing Enzoy and, like, creating a character, and you can only... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you can only set one hairstyle, and it's for all the outfits, unfortunately, and maybe they're planning on changing that. But that really annoyed me. Like, I can't change hairstyles for different outfits? Why not? It's kind of dumb. But, you know, they may be working on that, so I don't know. Alright, 11 seconds till the party ends, so yeah. Next, we're gonna do the Grunt family. And they desperately, as you can tell, need a what's it called, a makeover. Even though I guess, you know, for his storyline, him being a what's the word, a military, like, his dad's grooming him to be a military kid, so I guess that makes sense for him. But I still think it's kind of weird and ugly looking. So. Also, he looks shorter than his mom, still. What the hell? Aren't they, if they're adults, aren't they supposed to be, like, the same height? All right, birthday party rocked. I think everyone's gonna start leaving now. I like how the whole family's in the kitchen. That's kind of weird. Why is he shorter? He's an adult, and I didn't send him to young adult like college. Am I? Why is he shorter? He's an adult. Okay. Weird, but okay. I don't really understand that. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need to set up for the household. I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet and see if there's anything else I need to do before I move on to our last household, the Grunts, and we'll do their scripted event. So Tank wants to please his father. You have to get him a job on the military career. Throughout the day, have Buzz Grunt train his kids on the obstacle course. The next day, make sure Tank goes to school. When he comes home, he'll have an A+, and his dad will be proud. Okay. That doesn't seem too hard. What did you just get aspiration points for? Oh, he wants to get a job in the music career. Okay. And he's going to want to move out, too, so... I don't know. Anyway. Alright. We're done with this house for now, I guess. And we will return to them, but... I'm going to get out of here for now. And we're going to do the grunts. And then after the grunts, I'm going to get off stream because... How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours again. Oh my goodness. Time really flies when you're playing this game. Because I keep trying to go for 3 hours. And then I end up doing 5 hours. Not on purpose. But at least it's... midnight. It's almost midnight for me. It's not like 5. It's not like 3 a.m. like last time I did 5 hours. Oh no. We have a spammer. Boo. Go away. And I'm not even in. How do I delete you? I have to go to actually my channel to delete the spammer. Be gone, spammer. Go away. I will ban you. Haha, gotcha. Alright, the Grunts. Our last household to play with the scripted events. Now I know that there's the singles household and the loner household. I'm gonna set those families up. They don't have any scripted events. So I'm gonna set those up off stream. I almost said off camera. Off stream. I'm gonna do that. I'll like make a house for them and all that. I'll do all that and then it should be good. Alright, young Tank really wants his father's approval. Will finding a good job and working hard finally win Tank his father's respect? Use the computer to start the job search. Alright, which one is Tank? Your Tank. Okay. Go to the computer. Find a job. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you a makeover. Now, I'm not gonna honestly, because he's a military man, I might keep his military man haircut, but can he play? Also, let's see how old he is. He becomes an elder in 15 days. So, if you're an elder in 15 days, That makes you 51 years old. Got it. So you are 51 years old. And then 2005 minus 51 is 1954. Oh, excuse me. I had a burp. And you are his oldest son, becomes an adult in 5 days. So that would make him in my aging system. He's a teenager. That would make him 15 years old. So he's 15. 2005 minus 15 is 1990. Oops, I went to the Pleasant View thing again. My bad. Strangetown census, not the Pleasant View census. And then Rip is younger, right? He becomes an adult in 8 days, and you become an adult in 5 days. Okay. If you're becoming an adult in 8 days, that would technically make him 12. Oops. Okay. But he should be 13. I'll make him 13. And 12 would be a child in my game, so that's not quite accurate. 1992 is when he would be born. No, I went to the Pleasant View spreadsheet again. I have it on a separate tab, so 1992 and 13. And Buck, he's the youngest, right? And he becomes a teenager in 4 days. So if you are a child... Oh, I keep going to the wrong page. If you're a child and you have how long, it said? 4 days? That means he's 9 years old. He's 9 years old, and his dad is going to make him do the training thing. If you were born in 2005 minus 9, that's 1996. Okay. Let me check everyone's stuff. So oh my gosh, he's a general, and he's in level 10 of his career. I guess that makes sense, but so he's in I'm gonna type this into my spreadsheet. Military career, general, level 10. No, I wrote level 100. No, level 10. And you are a public school student. Tank. I'm going to mix up Tank and Rip's name very often, by the way, so be prepared for that. He is... Okay, so everyone else seems to be unemployed. High school student, and he has an A minus. Oh, he has a job. He has a C in public school. So I'll give him a C. And then he is a... What is that? What's this career? The slacker career? Okay. So slacker, and he is level 2. Gas station attendant. Sounds good. And then you are a child, so you're an elementary school student. And I'm putting this on the spreadsheet. You have an A+. Oh, you have the best grade. Buck. And Buzz would be a high school graduate. I doubt he went to college. Maybe he did, but... What is this? He wants to win a game against Rip. I was wondering what that trophy was. Like, give a trophy. I thought it was going to be like, give a trophy to my brother. And I was like, okay. Oh, he just, like, said something rude to his brother. Alright, go get a job, Tank. In the meantime, I'm going to get your father. I kind of like the way he looks already, but I'm going to change his outfits. He is going to buy clothes everything, not every day. Honestly, what if I gave him this? Like, he could wear this, like, kind of navy green outfit. And then I'm gonna find... Is there any, like, pants that would fit him? Honestly, I want to give him some black pants, maybe. That would look good. Oh, I can't... He already has his, Don't worry, he has his camo pants. Okay. I'll give him his camo pants. Why not? And I imagine that he's, like, really buff. Because he's, like, a military... he's obsessed with the military. So what if I give him... I'm gonna give him the sweatsuit, because it's, like, the only buff outfit I have. I'm gonna give him, like, the buff outfits that I have. They're technically not really buff. It's just, like, what the outfit looks like, but... No, I can't do that for formal. I don't have any, like, anything for formal. And honestly, I don't know what he would wear for formal. He would probably wear military fatigues, right? But they don't really have that in the formal, so... Or I don't really have that, at least. I could probably find it, but... Maybe I'll give him this. That's fine. Alright, his pajamas. I don't have any of the buff pajamas. I will give him this for his pajamas. Pajamas, however you pronounce it. Anyway, I don't know. Alright, I will give him maybe this. And then, sure, wear that. Alright, we have some of the buff outfits. I'm gonna give him, like, this for his sleepwear. Just because I think that he would be. If this were The Sims 4 or something, or The Sims 3 where you could give them, like, more... You could do their body more, I'd probably make him, like, the buffest he could be. But alas, we are in The Sims 2, which has 3 body types. What would he wear to... I think he would wear this. Right? Oh. Whoa. Does he already have that on? Oh, he does. Alright, he already has that. Okay. Also, let's go back to his... Let's buy an everyday... I actually want him to have one of these, like, buff outfits, but I don't know if they have one that'll fit him. Like, for his everyday, you know, he doesn't always have to be in his military outfit. But they don't have anything green. Maybe I'll just give him the black one, and then he'll have his pants. You can download CC outfits that make the Sims have a different body shape in that outfit. I know, that's kind of what this is. But I don't have it for... I found this, like, set that makes you... You can make your sim look, like, really buff, but it only has it in, like, everyday and sleepwear, I've noticed. The set that I downloaded from, so I should probably get that, but... Anyway. Oh, damn, he built, like, a brick house. Yeah. Well, he's been in the military. I just imagine that he has been in the military for many, many years, and, you know, he, like, is obsessed with it, so he would be, like, really huge. I know not everyone in the military is, but I imagine he would be. I imagine he would be, like, obsessed. He'd probably be obsessed with, like, bodybuilding in his spare time. And he would probably make all of his kids do that, too. I always felt like, this household in general, there's, like, you know, there's the people pleaser kid who wants to do whatever his dad does, and then there's, like, the rebellious kid who, like, he doesn't want to do what his dad wants, and then there's, like, the young kid, and isn't he, like, he's like fat, right? So he's like the fat child that he wants to like make exercise or something. That's how I see this household. He wants, yeah, he wants them all to follow his footsteps, but when they don't, he will probably get mad. Anyway, now I said I was going to keep his hairstyle, but I'm going to see if there's. My nose is. Sorry. My nose is like. I don't know, it's allergies. It's like kind of closing up a little bit, making it a little hard to breathe. Anyway, I want to see if there's maybe a different hairstyle I could use for. Oh, he kind of looks like he's ripped for a second there. I want to see if maybe there's a different shaved hairstyle that looks better than the one he had. But if there isn't, then I'll just keep him in what he has. I just don't like using the matches, the Maxis match. Or no, I don't like the Maxis made furniture. Or, not furniture, hairstyles and stuff. I mean, the furniture too, I guess, but... I think I'm getting tired, guys. I'm mixing up my words, using the wrong words. Anyway. No, I'm not really seeing any other, like, military buzz cut hairstyles, so... Seeing all these weak soy boy hairstyles. I'm not actually saying that. I think that that's something that he would say. You weak soy boy. He'd be one of those guys who probably would say that. This generation's so soft. He'd probably say stuff like that. Yeah. With their crazy hairstyles. My son and his long hair phase. I especially like making Tank queer just because having Buzz's Golden Boy be different from what he's expected is entertaining. I never thought about that, but yeah, you could do that. I always kind of imagined that Rip would be, too. Like, I think at one point, I haven't played it, but I would think of, like, him being in a relationship with Johnny in the town, because they were, like, both teenagers in the town, so they could get together. And it would also be extra doubly bad, because doesn't Tank hate aliens? So, like, he's, like, the rebel, and he's dating someone his dad hates. But anyway, I've seen art on Tumblr of Rip, and he dates like a guy in that headcanon. I think it's it's like a guy from The Sims to university, so he goes to university and like dates him. I don't remember his name, but he's like kind of a nerdy guy almost. Anyway, we're gonna get him his job, and I think it's gonna make us do the military. But it's like, he's a teenager, so it's going to be part-time, right? Yeah. I have the mod that tells you all of the available jobs, and clearly they programmed it so that only the military will show up, so there's nothing else. But it shows you before, like, all the jobs that are available. We have military career as a paintball attendant level 1. Okay, I'm going to add that to my spreadsheet. So the military paintball attendant level 2. Yeah, okay, take the job. Yeah, I imagine Tank is extremely, like, not a great person. Excuse me. So, I imagine if his boys at all deviate from what he wants them to be, he would not be happy. Gussie up. Let's change your clothes every day. He'd be like, I don't want no sissy sons. And I'm allowed to say that, okay? I had a dad who was kind of like that, but not really, so. My dad was never in the military, but he was kind of like... He had that toxic masculinity vibes to him, so... Unfortunately. So I kind of know what it's like. What are you doing? Let me change his clothes. What? General Buzz has the day off today? Okay. What do you mean I need to be in the military all the time? Also, can I take off this dumb face paint? I'm sorry. I don't want the face paint. So, yeah. Also, I noticed he has a slightly darker skin tone than his father. I wonder if his mom had a darker skin tone. No, not makeup. What was I doing? Should I give him maybe a different hairstyle? Maybe. Nah, I don't know. I think he would. I still have some of these old. What are they? Thumbnails? How do you refresh the thumbnail? I guess I can't. I don't know. I don't remember how you do it. As you can see, like, I need to refresh some of these thumbnails. Oh, there we go. You hit Control. Not. I was hitting Alt by accident. I gotta update the thumbnails so that they match my my default replacements real quick. And these three. What if I gave him this hairstyle? I'll make it like slightly less buzz cut so that I can tell him apart from his father. Because he I know he's in the military career now, but let's just say he's like a trainee. He's not in the military quite yet, so he doesn't have to shave his head yet. I also noticed this needs to be the tank for my Uber hood fell so very hard, very, very straight. Tybal Cap from Vernoniaville that he agreed to an arranged marriage to Tybalt's sister. Oh my god, so they have what's that called? Like a lavender marriage? That's crazy. But I always choose the sexuality of my or normally I randomize it, but sometimes for story purposes I will choose the sexuality to match my storytelling. And maybe I will make him be not straight, and maybe just for the storytelling purposes. And yeah, I don't know. That could be kind of interesting. Even though technically your Sims can't be homophobic, but we can do things and we can use our imagination. All right, let's change your clothes to let's change your outfits. Honestly, this is probably fine, but he already has the camo pants. But I don't want him to wear a polo shirt. I don't want him to wear that. I was thinking it might be kind of cool to wear something like this, maybe. It's kind of giving the Strangerville for The Sims 4, sort of. I think this might be from Strangerville. It might be a 4-to-2 conversion. Or I could give him this camo, except for he's wearing a girly backpack, but I could give him this camo sweater with his camo pants. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be incredibly funny if I did, though. I kind of want him to wear, like, maybe a tank top, because it's, like, hot outside. Or we could have him wear a shirt like that. Everyone's very green in this town. I'm noticing, like, it's very entertaining, very sad for Tank. He's never once had any relationship with any other man. I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, The Sims 2 stories are pretty fun, so I can see that being pretty fun. But I can imagine Tank being like kind of overcompensating for, being extra rude. Oh, we could give him this. Maybe. This is kind of, he's on the football team or something. He has a varsity jacket. And we'll keep the camo pants. I think that'll I think that's fine. That suits him. You gotta let everyone know that he's going into the military. We'll buy. Oh, I forgot to buy all of his clothes. Oops. Okay, we already did his everyday. Now let's give him his swimwear. Oh, I'm noticing that this swimwear needs an update on it. Okay, it's not updating though. It's not updating the thumbnail for some reason. Okay. I know that's a default replacement because this is Sims 2 normally, and it's different when I click on it. I don't know why it's not changing the thumbnail. All right, for the rest of it, I don't know. Wear black somewhere, sure. Formal. Wear a suit. I'm getting kind of tired of making over everyone, if you can tell, so I'm like kind of rushing through it. But all right, pajamas. You can wear. If you decide to make 10K, you should get rainbow pants for when he comes out. Okay, maybe. I don't think I have any currently, so I'd have to look. I do have rainbow face paint in the game. We gotta give him his. We gotta give him this, maybe. And this game, yeah, this. It has a lot of. Okay, underwear. I lost my train of thought, sorry. Just have him have black underwear, sure. This needs to be updated, but it's not letting me update this thumbnail. It's kind of weird. Okay. What should he wear for his outerwear? I don't know. That, sure. Alright, change back into your everyday. We're gonna make over. Oh. No, what did I do? Change into your everyday. And then I could show you the. I think I have rainbow face paint in my game. I could show you that. Change his appearance. No, get off the computer. Get off the computer. This isn't even your bedroom, right? This is Tank's bedroom. Get off the computer. We love free will. When they derail your. No, I didn't want to change his outfits. I wanted to do his hair first. I hit on accident. I hit these by accident. Oh well, I guess we can choose his outfit first. Now, I'm gonna look up Rip's. Hold on, I'm gonna look him up for a second because I want to see what kind of style I want to give him. I want to give him a style that his father would hate, but that also kind of matches his personality. So he's very lazy, I'm noticing, on his personality, so I'm sure his father just loves that. He is the lowest out of active points, and he's playful and he's nice. He's very outgoing. And his bio says Rip totally doesn't care what you think of him. He's going to do whatever he wants to do, which is mostly what everyone else is doing. And he's a romance sim. So, I don't know. What kind of style should we give him? I want him to be like everything his father hates. Or that his father would hate. Something like this. I don't know. I don't know what kind of style I'm going to give him. Also, some of these are not updated or default replaced. I wanted to give him kind of like a punk style almost. That's just what I kind of imagine. I imagine he just says F you to all authority. That's how I imagine him to be. But I'm not really finding what I want in here. There's this, but I already gave this to Nervous Subject. So I don't want like two people wearing the same thing. Maybe I'll check this. Maybe him and Nervous Subject can become friends though. Because I kind of made Nervous Subject dress kind of like a punk. Or you know, an emo, I don't know, something, some sort of thing. I don't really know the full difference between punk and emo. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't know. I kind of did something like kind of in the middle. Because I don't have a whole lot of stuff for that. Maybe I'll give him some sweatpants? I don't know. I imagine he's friends with Johnny. And his father wouldn't like that. So maybe they would like be skater boys together. I don't know. There's no like ripped... I want to get like ripped skinny jeans, but I don't have those. Maybe I will give him just these like pants. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give him these pants and then the shirt. Let's look at the shirts. I kind of just have basic stuff in my shirts for them. So... maybe this. That could be good. Looks kind of comfy, you know, and I'm sure his dad doesn't like his son wearing comfy clothes. So I'll give him some comfy clothes. Alright, his swimwear, I will give him like bright flamingos or something. Sure. I don't know what that is actually, but I can't really see what's on there, but it's kind of rainbowish, so that's kind of fun. Oh, they're gnomes. Okay. So they're like different colored gnomes. I don't think his dad would like that very much. And then his formal wear. Maybe I will give him something his father would not like. Something pink. Or... well, maybe red. His father likes them to be green, so maybe he'll be like, I want to wear red. Oh, he already had this, which is pink, but... alright, pajamas. He'll wear comfy pajamas. And he'll wear purple to make his dad mad. He's a romance sim, so he's gonna like want to go on dates with everyone and cheat on everyone, unfortunately. I don't really like the romance archetype in this game, other than for like Don Lothario. Because when I first played The Sims 2, like a really long time ago, I remember choosing the romance archetype thinking that it meant like you want to find the love of your life. But no, it's like I want to have woohoo with 20 different Sims, and I don't care if I cheat on other Sims, sort of thing. That was like not what I was looking for. I guess family aspiration sort of matches what I was looking for better, but... anyway. I was used to The Sims 3, like, with the hopeless romantic trait. What if we give him, like, pink underwear? The hopeless romantic trait is, like, what I thought it was going to be, but it was not. It was, I want to cheat on people, sort of thing. Outerwear, let's see. Give you that, maybe. Sure. And then, okay, he is now outfitted. Let's change you back into your everyday and then change your appearance. All right, now we can choose a hairstyle. I might give him a longer hairstyle too. I'll keep his long hair because I feel like his dad would not like his long hair. How do I minimize this on my? Hold on. Did its layout? How do I get rid of this section? I don't really want it. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the, hold on, I'm changing my stream setup thing. I just want to see the chat better real quick. And then I can move the activity feed over maybe. Quick actions. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna look at. We're gonna see if he has any other long hairs. I don't have a whole lot for teenage boys in the game. I have more for adults, probably. We can give him dreads. No, I don't think so. I don't imagine him with dreads. No. Some of these need to be updated. They're thumbnails. Okay. Did I not? Okay. Oh, I saw other shit need to be updated. Hold on. That'll help. See, I didn't go into the teenage boy section and update all the thumbnails, I guess, so that's my bad. What song is this? It sounds very familiar, but it is We Are the Crystal Gems from Steven Universe Lo-Fi version. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds weirdly familiar. I don't know. And there's this. There's this. There's this. I want to keep the long hair, so this is oh, I kind of like this. Maybe that's an option. Oh. We could give him shorter, longer hair, like medium length hair. I don't know. I kind of like this, but I'm not sure if I want it. There's this. Unfortunately, I do have a mix of clay hair and I don't even know what you would call the other hair, like the clay looking Sims 4 hair, and then like the smoother looking hair. Yeah. I don't really care about mixing them up. It's fine by me to do that. And then maybe give him. I'll put his hair up maybe for his formal. And then anything else? Put his hair up for his workout, because you know his dad's gonna make him work out. So. Oh, I got a follower. Who was that? Gen X? Alpha hair? That's what it's called. I thought that only applied for like Sims 3, but and Sims 4. But okay, yeah, alpha hair. Anyway, thanks for the follow, Gen X. Is it Gen X 73? Is that like a reference to being like of the Gen X generation? Because that's a good username if that's your what you're going for. Like, is 73 the year you were born? Because I think that's like when Gen X is. I've been playing for years, just found that out, lol. Yes. Old. Oh. Yeah, no offense, but you're like my mom's generation, so I am like 25 years old. My mom is. You're 51? Yeah, my mom's like 55, so. But you're welcome either way to join the stream. Oh, okay. I didn't really need to know your full birthday, but cool. December 31st. Your birthday's coming up in a month. That's nice. My birthday was a few days ago. It was the 27th. I turned 25. My brain is now developed. Hopefully. And then I said he's like barely a teenager. He's like 13, but I kind of like want to give him a little bit of stubble because you know how military men are like they want you clean shaven and short hair. So I imagine he would like not shave and he would not shave and he would like, grow his facial hair out a little bit and be like, if you dead, I want to do what I want. Your kiddos are 31, 29, 19, and 9-year-old twin boys. Wow, that's a lot of those are some pretty big age gaps there. Between like there's 31 and 29, that's not too big, but then there's like a 10-year age gap between those two, and then you have 2 9 twin boys. Well, that's fun. I have three siblings, and we kind of have a big set. I think my oldest sister is like 38. My second oldest sister, she's like 35. I'm 25, and then my younger brother's 21. He'll be turning 22 in a few months. But yeah. Anyway, welcome. Thank you for the not subscribing. What is it? Following? I know subscribing, if you subscribe on Twitch, that's like paying, right? And I'm not eligible for that yet. Unfortunately. Maybe someday. But not currently. Okay, I think I like what I did with Rip Grunt here, so... What if I give him glasses? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what would piss his father off the most. Like, that's what I imagine he would do. He would get, some, like, liberal glasses that those darn liberals wear. I don't know. Not because he needs glasses, but because it pisses his father off. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep him without glasses, because he doesn't really need them. Okay. So that is our last... no, it's not our last. We have one more kid to give a makeover to, but I kind of like how his makeover went. Oh, what's this face he's doing? He's like... Yeah. Okay. Last child to... Oh, he has bad relationship, or he's like losing relationship. Excuse me. All right. What's his name again? Buck. So he's like 9 years old. Let's give Buck his what's it? His makeover. And I imagine Buck is like he wants to impress his father, but like he never can, sort of thing. And he's like, he's not even very active, but he like wants to please his father. That's how I see him. But his oldest brother can please his father, and he's like very active. Also, he's the only one that has their mom's hair. Isn't their mom blonde? So it might be kind of sad, like, oh, that reminds me of my wife's hair. Oh no. Let's see. More than anything else, Buck wants to be a pet stylist to the stars. He spends a lot of time wondering why his father never seems to notice him. Oh, that's really sad. That I just read his description on the Sims wiki. So he's like the forgotten child, almost. It's like he has the impressive child, he has the quote disappointment child, Rip, and then he has the child who is not being noticed. We have the unnoticed child. Normally that's like typically the middle child, but no, it's the youngest child for him. Okay. Would he give him a buzz cut? Maybe not quite yet. We'll save the buzz cut for the military. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what would be a good hairstyle for Buck. And also Buck's overweight, isn't he? So I imagine that he would probably like think his son is like, oh, that's so embarrassing. My son's not fit, even though he's literally 9 years old. Again, I don't think Buzz is the greatest person, so. I imagine he would probably like body shame his son, which is really sad. All right, I think I'll give him this hairstyle. And then, oh my god, I'm getting everyone's in my face. Okay. Buck. And then I kind of like his shirt. He has like a cat on his shirt. Didn't it say that he wanted to be like a pet stylist? So maybe we could, I don't know if that's an actual career in the game. I don't think it is. But maybe we can make him like, maybe in the future he could run like a pet store or something. Excuse me. There isn't really a pet store in Strangetown, so. Or at least I would need to place one down. Alright, let's buy everything for him. Let me check his outfits on the Sims wiki real quick. Oh, excuse me. So he wears a red shirt. He's already wearing a red shirt, but... excuse me. Just need to clear my throat out there for a sec. Also, I'm noticing my male child clothing do not have updated thumbnails, so sorry about that. I need to go into Creator Sim and update them. Yeah, but thank you for the subscription. I'm definitely I'm gonna be playing Sims 2 quite a bit on stream. I mostly do Pleasant View, but I've just started doing Strangetown today. Okay. I don't know what I want him to wear. I don't really know much about his. He's very neat, he's shy, he's lazy, and he's really nice. But he's also really serious. I've been addicted to this game since it came out. Yeah. Sims 2 is like the best game. Now, I was a bit young when The Sims 2 came out, but I had an aunt, and my aunt is like, she was my grandfather's like later in life baby, so she's like 5 years older than me, and I was like 9 years old. She was a teenager, and I saw her playing The Sims 2, and I like really wanted The Sims 2. And then, but I was like 9 years old or so. And then my parents were like, no, we'll get you that game when you're older because it's rated T for teen. And then I eventually got it when I was like 12 years old for my birthday. But I got The Sims 3 because that's the game that was out at the time. But a couple years ago, I downloaded The Sims 2. And I put in like, I think this was maybe 2023. I started like getting all the mods that you need and like custom default replacements and all that just to make it look a little better. And then I started playing Pleasant View. Maybe it was 2024. I don't remember exactly. And then I wanted to start streaming. So I started, I think maybe a decade had passed in my Pleasant View, and then I kind of started playing on stream. I have a YouTube channel with the exact same, it has the exact same username as this, if you type Shane Dreamer or Shane Dreamer 27. And I post all my VODs to YouTube, so if you want to watch previous ones, they are up, if you want to follow that channel. In the future, I may also post, like, videos on that channel, but for right now, I'm just kind of starting, I'm dipping my toes, I'm, like, streaming. I have 1 to 4, but 2 is my fave, and I've always loved CC, but I just started using mods last year and started streaming myself, still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning too. Still learning. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I want to give him. Maybe I'll give him this shirt. There we go. I'm hoping now this is kind of crazy, but it would be kind of cool if I could like start like get popular enough to where I could like make money off of Twitch, and then maybe I could quit one of my I have 2 jobs, but they're both part-time. But it would be kind of cool if I could like actually make some money off this. Now, is that possible for the near future? Definitely not, but it's quite rare that people actually make money off of Twitch, but like a good amount of money. Maybe YouTube could be, it would be slightly easier to do YouTube, but it is possible, my friend. Oh, that's great. I mean, it is. I don't know. I've read that it's really hard to do so. Like you need to get a bunch of viewers, and then you need ads. I don't know. Anyway, but thankfully, since I'm working 2 part-time jobs, I have more time because you only need 25 followers. Well, yeah, that's to start making money, but if you only have 25 followers, I have 10 right now, and you know, well, wouldn't I just make like $5 or something? Like, I'm not gonna make a whole lot of money to where I could quit one of my jobs. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe I'm just kind of jaded, but from like I've been told streaming daily and utilizing the webcam. I see. I don't have a webcam yet, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable having my face on stream yet. I need to work up to that. I've only been streaming for like a week. I think technically I streamed a couple times in August, but then I got really busy looking for a new job. Oh, I have cancer and embarrassed about being bald, so I don't use the webcam. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But I can definitely understand, yeah, not using the webcam. I mean, I'm not even... I don't know. I'm very camera shy. Like, if someone puts a camera on me, I, like, freeze up. So, I would not be a good actor, that's for sure. So, like, just having my voice, I don't know. It's easier, so I definitely need to, like, work up to that. Okay, I don't really care about the rest of your clothes. Can I just be done with this? I'm getting kind of tired. Okay, are we done with... Okay, we have one more outfit. But hey, thanks for the follow. You're gonna help me reach my goal someday. Because I know I had a friend a couple years ago in 2021, and she started streaming. And she was able to make affiliate, I think. But she definitely didn't make... Lots of people do a VTuber, but I find them kind of weird. Lots of people... But she had like 25, you know, a small amount of followers, but enough to make money. But she never ended up... And then eventually she had to quit, I guess, but... She never, like, made it to where she could only stream as her source of income. And I don't know. I know my partner actually made like a VTuber sort of thing. He made like he modeled it, and he uses it on VR chat mostly, but you can also use it for streaming. So maybe I could ask him to make a VTuber, but I don't know. VTuber is kind of weird too. Like, not super weird. Lots of people do that, but I personally would feel kind of weird doing that. But yeah, I kind of just decided, like, you know what? I'll never get a streaming career if I don't try. So I've been streaming The Sims 2 every day for the past like week or so, because I'm on Thanksgiving break right now, and I had the time. Next week I do go back to work, so the streams will probably be a bit shorter, but I'm gonna try to do so every day. Yeah. I just have a PNG someone made for me. It's the same one on my profile. Yeah, and I personally just have a picture of a sim from The Sims 4 that I use as my profile picture. Also, Jen, I see that you have a Twitch channel. I'm gonna subscribe to you, or not subscribe. I'm gonna follow, and maybe I'll catch you on a stream sometime. I think also Floofin Boy. I think I followed your channel. Streaming is fun anyway. Yeah, it's really fun. You know, I personally think I don't want to be like super popular. Like if you guys know the YouTuber Little Simsy, her stream has like hundreds of viewers, and I find it stressful. I don't think I want like hundreds of people watching me. But you know, like maybe like 10 or 15 is fine. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna follow. I think I already followed Floofin Boy, so if you ever stream, I may get your notification too. You haven't. It says you haven't streamed in 13 days, but yeah, I like to make streaming overlays. I haven't gotten panels or animated ones down yet. You know, I tried doing that, and I think I just kind of prefer having the whole game up on my screen, instead of having an overlay. And I have the chat up on my stream, obviously, but yeah, cool. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries. If you ever stream, hopefully I'll get the notification and I can watch and chat. Excuse me, my nose. I'm like getting really my allergies, man. My nose is really like congested right now, so, and I'm not even sick. Oh, cool, you follow them too. Okay. So what's the rest of the thing we got to do for the scripted events? Make sure Tank goes to school the next day. All right, we have to have Tank children on the obstacle course. So where is their obstacle course? Oh, also, I need to give some clouds to Strangetown before I forget. There we go. Just cut it off. You don't need a nose. Yeah. It's fine. I don't need a nose. I feel like also I'm just talking a lot more than I talk normally, because I just kind of sit in my house and don't really talk to a whole lot of people, or I go to my parents' house. So I don't talk a whole lot, so I'm like not used to talking as much. Alright, here's their obstacle course. That's it? Okay. That obstacle course sounds really like intense. I wasn't expecting something so simple looking, but alright, so we will have you offer lessons to... We'll do Tank first, since he's the golden child of the family. Get off the computer. I imagine he doesn't even know how to use a computer, to be honest. Make sure you drink water. Streaming is killer on the server. I have noticed that. Thank you for reminding me. I just took a sip right now. I think my water bottle's been sitting there the whole time. Haven't drank out of it once during this stream. I had a coffee drink. I had this coffee drink my dad got me earlier, and I did drink out of that, but I haven't drinking any water. So thanks for the reminder. Ugh, my nose is still congested. Yeah. All right, are you guys gonna go out and train on the thing? Oh yeah, train, go. Okay, they're gonna go outside, I guess. I never even... That's kind of cool that they have an obstacle course in the game, in like the base game. Where did what's his face go? Where did the first son? Oh, there he is. I always forget their names. So there's Buzz the father, and then there's Tank, Rip, Buck. They all have one syllable names, so I like when all the people in the family have the same amount of syllable names, I mix them up. Like, what's his name? The Curious family, there's Laszlo, Vidkund, and Pascal. And even though all three of those names are not remotely similar, why did I open the family tree? Those names are not remotely similar in the slightest, and yet I still mix them up. My partner has 4 siblings. They all have 2-syllable names as well. And I mix up I don't mix up my partner's name because I've known him longer, but I mix up like his siblings' names all the time. And he has like 3 sisters with 2-syllable names. Alright. He is, oh my goodness, he's like, this is kind of fun. This is very detailed, like, animations too. I like it. Sims 2 is pretty awesome. I have noticed that when I streamed last week, I kept like getting really dry throat and having to drink water. And you know, I used to be a teacher, and I kind of still am. And that's also pretty. I always drink water throughout the day because I was talking so much. And before that, I was kind of a loner and would stay at my house and not talk. And at school, I wouldn't talk a whole lot. So before that, I talking a lot is just difficult for me. Oh, they have like 3 bedrooms up here. Interesting. I like how the biggest room they have in their house is reserved for a gym. Like it's not the master bedroom. It's a gym. And then they have 4 bedrooms with single beds. Like even the father sleeps in a single bed. I think I'm definitely gonna have to I want to renovate this house because I don't really like it. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna renovate it. But probably off camera. Unless that's something you guys would like. I always think that, like, oh, people are gonna find me boring, but then I've been getting some viewers and they're talking and we're having a good time, so I guess I was worried over nothing. Excuse me. And also, it's a pretty lame gym. They only have 2 pieces of equipment. That's true. Yeah, they have a stereo. Also, I've just noticed there's 2 bathrooms. Excuse me, that. What is this house design? There's 2 bathrooms connected to it. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's Strangetown, so it has to be weird. I think I'm gonna delete that because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I like to make my houses look more realistic. Or as realistic as I can. And I don't know a lot of houses that would do something like that. I could see this being like a master bedroom with a master bathroom. It has a stereo and 2 pieces of equipment. I think maybe when I renovate this house, I'll like make a gym over here maybe. And I'll give this bedroom to the dad. What's his name? Buzz. I'll give the Buzz the master bedroom because I think he would have it. And then I'll have all the boys sleep up here. I won't, and I'll use this, maybe this room, it could just be an office because I don't really understand the design choice that the Sims team did for this house. Maybe I'll delete that. Maybe I'll move their gym equipment down into the office for now. And then I'll give Buzz the big bedroom, if I can fit it. I can fit this, at least. Come on. And then this might be too big. You know, it's a punching bag. You can place a punching bag anywhere. You know? Oh, it can fit right here, technically. Maybe not. There. Maybe for now... Why do they have 2 I'm just asking, why do they have 2 dining tables? Why would they need that? Maybe I'll delete this dining table and we can put the workout equipment in here for now. I would mind watching you build. I mostly use for background noise though. Yeah, that makes... I also use streams for background noise a lot of the time, so I get that. So wait, you wouldn't mind or you would mind? I don't know if you made a typo there or not. But... Also, what is this kitchen? This kitchen is ugly as hell. I get that, you know, this is owned by a man, but OMG Samuel. Wouldn't mind. Oh, okay. You say I would mind watching you build. Actually, I think that would be super boring. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I would prefer this to all be on the same wall, personally. I'm gonna do a little bit of renovating right now. I'm just gonna change it to make the house make a little more sense. Let me change that. Why would they put the coffee machine all the way over here? I don't know. I'm very weird about how houses are designed, so I want it to look very realistic and make sense. And then, okay, we have... I'll put the trash can over here, and then we can put something else on this wall if we feel like it at some point. For right now, I'm gonna move the gym equipment into this, like, dining room. They would have 2 tables. They have 2 tables because the building is an apartment complex. It is? But this came out before Apartment Life. This is a base game. And, this is a base game house. So I don't think so. Maybe it was a former apartment complex? But this whole lot is ours. And this came out... This was base game before they had apartments. Like, back in 2005 when it came out. Excuse me. Because Apartment Life came out years later, so it wouldn't be... This wouldn't be an apartment. Okay, I have this little, like, study. I changed this into a study. We'll move the gym equipment into here for now, but I just wanted to give the dad his bedroom. You know, I think every adult at some point needs, like, a double bed. Like, I currently, in my apartment, I have my childhood, like, twin bed, and I'm trying to save up money to get a queen-size mattress. But those are really expensive, so, you know, I still have to keep saving for it. And, like, get a bed frame and all that. You know, honestly, I think I'm done with the scripted events. I think we got through them all, for the most part. I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna, like, renovate this house for a bit. IDK, I always thought it looked like a communal kitchen. I mean... That's probably the vibes that they were going for, because this is like a military-loving household. That's probably what he wanted his kitchen to look like. Make it look like a military communal kitchen. Maybe that's what the Sims team was going for. But this is just their house, so I don't know, I just... in my head, it makes more sense for... it to be just like a normal house. And plus, they used to have a mom who probably cooked in the kitchen and did all that stuff, so... But their mom died, unfortunately. Possibly killed by Olive Spectre, but who knows? You know, I don't have proof or anything, but... Oh, they have a phone in here. I'm gonna get rid of that for the money. And then I'm gonna give them a dresser. I'm gonna give the dad his dresser to keep all of his military fatigues in. Where are the dressers? They're here somewhere. Here we are. If I just give it, what if I gave him this? Oh, I can't do it here because the door's in the way. What? I was like, is that a door that leads to nowhere? But no, it had a exit. Would it be okay if I just deleted this? Because I would rather have the space utilized better than to have a way to get up here. Well, I like how I'm asking as if, like... I'm asking as if you're going to say, no, that's not okay. But I'm just going to delete that, and then we can have some room over here for a dresser. No, that's an ugly dresser. I'm not going to use that one. Maybe I'll use this one, and I'll make it match the wood. Give it this, like, white wood. And then... I guess this used to be a gym, so he just wants all access to his gym. But if that were the case, I think it makes more sense to put it downstairs. Alright, we're gonna get some lights up here. Yeah, because you imagine being the mom in this house and, like, having to live in a tiny bedroom because you wanted the master bedroom to have, like, to be, your gym. Like, that would be kind of annoying. I don't like that lamp. What kind of lamp should... I'm trying to figure out... I definitely need to get more lamps in this game. Because I don't have a very good selection. I definitely need to go do some more CC shopping. I have some. I like that for his room. Maybe I'll move this window over so that it's even. And then... Alright, it's 1 a.m. I should probably wrap up the stream, but I'm having kind of fun. And how long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Oh, jeez. Okay. See, time flies when you stream. Time really does fly. Like, I did a 5-hour stream a couple days ago, and I thought that was a lot. And now I'm on 6 hours. I should really go to bed. I do have work on Monday. I'm getting off my little Thanksgiving break on Monday. And I have to get up really early because... I have to get up pretty early because that's when the job starts. That would be kind of unfortunate too. But also that's on Monday, so I don't have to worry about that till tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I'll either continue with Strangetown or Adulting is Crap sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I have learned that I am hoping that I can, I'm compressing and merging CC right now. Nice. I definitely need to compress my CC because right now it's not compressed at all. I kind of just put it in my game. And I understand that compressing it will make my game run better. I just haven't had the time to do all that. Also, I'd have to download something, right, to be able to compress it, so I need to figure out how to even do that. I wonder if they have any... Does this curtain have any, like, green curtains or blue? There we go. Maybe, like, teal? I can send you the links. Oh, no worries, I can look it up. I've done it before on my old computer. I just need to remember. I just need to look up the tutorial on how to do it and all that. I'm good, thank you, though. Thanks for the offer. Is that the same color? I think maybe it's that one. Lazy Duchess has them? Oh, okay. Got it. I recognize that username, so I've definitely visited that. I've done that CC. I've gotten CC from Lazy Duchess, so I will look that up. Thanks for the tip. Excuse me. Now let's redo this bathroom. I don't know. This house is just so weird and strange to me, the way that it looks. So I'm definitely CC murder and DJ's compressorizer. Yeah, I think I remember that. So again, I did that on my like old computer. Or maybe a long time ago on my old computer. So I'll definitely have to like refigure out how to do all that. Oh, I almost just knocked over my water bottle onto the floor. That would not have been good. Maybe I'll get him some plants. I don't know if I see the dad as being a plant guy, but I like the way that the plants look, so. And then what else can I do? Oh, nope, not the door. What else can I give him? Maybe I'll give him, no, that could be for Tank, but where's Tank's bedroom? I'm guessing this is Rip's bedroom because it has like music stuff. I'll put this like sports poster in Tank's room. I think I need some water again. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. My hair is getting in my eyes. I turned on my fan because it's getting kind of stuffy in my apartment. Oh, that's interesting. It has a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm trying to find like a picture that I think Tank. Maybe they were his wife's and he just can't bring himself to get rid of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. His plants. His wife's plants. Sure. So, didn't his wife... she's in Olive Specter's graveyard, right? So it's like kind of hinted that she might have killed her. Allegedly. I don't know. I want some sort of like artwork to go on this wall, but nothing's really speaking to me for him. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, that looks really nice. Maybe this one. It's like a nice picture of like a neighborhood, and there's like plum bobs. In a Sims World by M. Ying. Okay. I'm noticing something could possibly fit right here. Maybe a dresser or something. Maybe we could set maybe a second dresser. This is where his we put his underwear. I don't know. No, that's too big. Wait, no. I can just raise it up. I recently learned that you can raise them up if you hit the bracket keys in Sims 2, and it changed my life when it came to building. Also, I want to get you a better light bulb. Excuse me. Maybe this. I don't know. I want to like fill up all the space in this room with stuff. I like to make my Sims houses cluttered but functional, you know? So what else could I put in here? Maybe I'll put, I don't know if he'd have a TV. Oh, I could put like a small desk and I could put a typewriter. He's against technology, but so he uses a typewriter to write letters or something. I don't know. Oh, that's not gonna fit here with this door. Excuse me. Maybe I'll move his bathroom stuff over. And then we can move the door over here so it's like less in the way. And then we can put like a desk over here. I'll get rid of this because I gave there's a dresser right here, so he doesn't need 2 dressers. But I want to put a desk maybe. Oh, you get this long desk. And I get him this typewriter. He doesn't want no computer. And then we'll get him a desk. Chair. That's also some CC that I found a couple days ago. I found these typewriters. I thought they looked kind of cool, so I put them in my game. And I think they only like write, so they can't like do computer things, I think, but they can just write things. So maybe he writes letters to people, I don't know. He's an old soul and he just doesn't want to use a computer. Those newfangled technologies. Okay. Maybe I'll get another, like, some sort of art to go up on this wall. I don't know. Make this wall a little less boring. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna give a picture of, now I know that, I think that says the Grand Canyon, but we can pretend like this is like Strangetown pictures on the CC. Also might look at it. I think this is this is a 4:2 custom content. So this is custom content that was originally for Sims 4, but they converted it. And I really enjoy it. Also, by the way, I hate these kind of chairs. They're so uncomfortable to sit in. Like, especially for long periods of time. Some plant, nah. Yeah. Put some office decorations, I don't know. He does all his, like, official, like, because I'm sure, as a general, he probably has to do, like, official paperwork, so... Not that I know how the military fully works, but... We could just say he does that. Also, I want to make this bathroom smaller because 3x3 bathrooms are just ridiculously big, in my opinion, in The Sims, and they're unnecessary. Unless you're like rich and you have like a giant bathtub, but I always like to make them 2x3 at least, and just make them as small as possible because most bathrooms are not that big in real life. Maybe that's just my perception, but maybe, I don't know, someone's gonna be like, actually, my bathroom is huge, but for the most part, bathrooms are not, like, super giant, unless they're, like, unless it's, like, you have a giant bathtub, or maybe it's the master suite, but I just tend to make them, as small as possible, because I'd rather, what happened to the lighting in this room? What the hell? When I changed the room, it, like, the lighting went weird. And when I touch the object, it goes back to normal. That's kind of odd, but I'm not going to question it. We're just gonna fix it. Ah, okay. Come on, all the windows too, they went dark. Also, if I, okay. I was thinking about moving this window over just to make it a little more even. And it looks like it'll be okay to do that with the outside. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened when I, like, changed the room around a bit, but everything went dark. The lighting did a weird glitch. Okay. And then I'm gonna get rid of some of this, like, basic bathroom furniture. and make the bathroom look a little nicer. Oh, I need to do the wallpaper, and then go to the bathrooms. Maybe I'll give him the green toilet. No, I don't know. Give him a green bathroom. This, the wooden toilet seat is giving, like, grandparents' house. That's the only place I remember seeing a wooden toilet is, like, at your grandparents' house. When they have, like, a super old bathroom. Maybe I'll give him that. And then I'll give you a better sink, but, like, not too good. There you go. And then we need a tub. Oh, I always get the double, this one. I always get this one. And then let me redesign it. There we go. And then I just give them a different. I definitely need to get more bathroom CC. I need to go on a custom content haul. It's just hard to find stuff for Sims 2. Like, a lot of stuff, I mean. I do have some custom... These are all custom, like, recolors. Oh, that matches the bathroom. But... it's just difficult to find. Oh, that's fun. This changes the side towels color. Okay, mirrors. We're gonna mirror in the bathroom. I like to give this mirror because it looks realistic to, like, a medicine cabinet. And then blinds. I want to get some blinds in here. There we go. Some blinds. Now, I would imagine that, he would probably want blinds, like, everywhere so that people can't see his secrets. I don't know. Or, like, he's kind of, like, paranoid. Buzz, isn't that his name? Right. Again, I always mix up their names in this house because they all have one-syllable names. Buzz is the father, then Tank, then Rip, then Buck. You gotta remember that. Alright, let's give a light. I'm gonna turn on the light in this room because I don't know why it's not turning on. And this bathroom is, like, ridiculously big. It's not utilizing the space very well, so I'm gonna, like, shrink it down. And... have you checked out Lord Crumb's website? They have a collection with, like, all the 4-2 showers and toilets. Lord Crumb's. Let me look that up. Or Crumps. You know, I've been here, and I thought I downloaded everything off of it. But maybe I didn't. I recognize this website because I got a whole bunch of stuff from it. But, like, I don't know. It's almost like some of it didn't show up in my game. Because I remember I went to Lord Crumb's web. It's actually Lord Crump with a P. But yeah, Lord Crump. I went to his website. I swore I downloaded, like, everything that he has made. But, well, not CC for not for Create a Sim, but I got all of his, like, build mode stuff. And, like, not a lot of it showed up actually in my game. So I don't know what's up with that. Or if maybe I just, I messed up, I put it in the wrong spot or something. Let me check my, mods folder. It should all show up correctly. It's all just in my mods folder. So, like, it's not like it's... yeah, I don't know. But I have been on his website. Maybe I didn't get everything. I don't know. Maybe I missed some stuff. I do see some... I'm looking, I do see some toilets. So maybe I didn't get those. Maybe I was, maybe I'm mistaken. I did enjoy looking at his website and seeing all the stuff that was on there. Or her, I don't know if it's a he or she, but... When I see the word Lord, it just sounds masculine to me. But I won't make any assumptions. I haven't seen their website. I haven't... Not sure if I mean, I have seen their website, but I'm not sure I've gotten everything off of it. See, like, we can fit a bathroom in here with just 2x3. It's, oh my god. I'm gonna be, like, 7 hours onto the stream, like, in 30 minutes. In less than 30, in 25 minutes. That's kind of crazy. But hey, maybe I'll stream more now because I'm not going to be able to stream more later when I'm like working. It is 1 a.m. where I am, so I probably should get off stream soon, but... Oh, it changed my page the way I had it. I just needed to reload my... I need to reload my streamer view, my stream manager, because it, like, died. I don't like the setup of this. But yeah, I have heard of Lord Crumbs. I just maybe don't have everything on there. I gotta go and redo some downloads or whatever. Also, I think he had some sort of lightbox thing you had to download, and I was never sure if... Do I just do the most recent lightbox, or do I do all of them for them to show up in the game? Or do I just have one of them? I wasn't quite sure of how that worked. Whatever the shadow fix file was, I don't even remember exactly, but... It was something like that. Okay. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my little thing up here and I'm gonna turn off my mic, so I should really just be a minute, but I really have to go to the bathroom if I've been sitting here for 6 hours. So I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned from my brief bathroom break. Most recent? Okay, so maybe, I don't know. I just kind of kept replacing it, and I was going, like, backwards. So I did the most recent, and then I did the second most recent, like, and then I just downloaded it that way. So maybe I'll go and maybe that's why it's not showing up in my game. Or not. I don't know. But I'll try to go in and figure all that out. Because I tried to get like every single thing off of his website because I just wanted to have all that stuff, but it didn't work out quite the way that I wanted. Because when I went into my game, I was like, where is all the stuff? Like, some of it's here, but not all of it. Okay. So I squished down this room a bit. So this is... okay. This is just a really weird setup for this house. You only need one shadows file, but it's fine if you have multiple. I only had one, and I think it's not the most recent one on his website. So maybe I'll get like the most recent one, and then I will replace it, but not right now, obviously. I'm on stream. I will do that later off stream. See, this layout is so weird. It's making it hard to, like, build in this house. Because I can't really extend this out for his bedroom, and also that might be kind of weird. I might have to change the placement of this staircase. Honestly, what if I just deleted all the other rooms and just, like, redid everything? It's fine. It's my game. I have the right to do that. Again, I just wasn't sure how his, like, shadow file box, whatever. I wasn't sure how all that worked. I just kind of, like, hoped it would work. But maybe I also missed some things on his website. But Lord Crump had, like, so much stuff on it, so I really enjoyed, like, looking at it all and downloading. I think I'm gonna delete all the other rooms, and I'm gonna reshape the rooms, and I'm gonna move the staircase to a more convenient location. Because having it, like, straight in the middle is not convenient at all. Yeah. And the door's all, like, shadowy right here. I'll keep the dad's room, because I like that. I like where that is. But all the other rooms I'm going to redo. I think having the staircase against the wall might be better. So I'll figure out how I can do that. Oh, this is not going to be easy. Also, people are in the way. Oops, we will see. Can I copy paste the staircase? Okay, so it's this one. I will delete it for now, and then we will replace it. Maybe I will also delete this wall. Also, all of the floors are, like, in different patterns. What the hell? There we go. They have another bathroom, but maybe maybe I'll delete it, and I'm going to, like, try to figure out how I can place the stairs over here. And we can redo things. Now, I don't think he would have a picture of the San Francisco Bridge. I think he would hate San Francisco. He'd probably get rid of that. What was it? The Golden Gate Bridge? Anyway. I will also move this desk over here, maybe. And then move this bookshelf for now. I'm just gonna place it. Ugh. See, I should really get off streaming. My ears are starting to hurt from my headphones. But I don't want to stop. I'm having fun. And also, like, I'm not gonna get this much time when I go back to work. Maybe I'll just make this, maybe we'll just make this open concept so that we can, you don't need ears anyway. Yeah, it's fine. I'm starting to remember why I prefer, like, earbuds to headphones, but I wanted to get headphones because they provide better sound quality, like the over-the-head headphones, you know? The ones that, like, squish your ears. But I'm starting to remember, oh yeah, I didn't like using those because they squish your ears down if you use them for too long. Also, I kind of have a big head, so even when I put it, like, on the loosest, it still feels kind of squished. Like, it's kind of a problem. I can't wear a lot of hats either because they just don't fit my head. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I can place the stairs better. Okay, I'm forgetting how you place stairs in The Sims 2, because it's not working. Oh, I need to go onto here. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. It was like on the connecting stairs, not on the normal stairs that just go up. We could also do a spiral staircase, but I think for the house it would probably make more sense to do a non-spiral staircase, but we can see what our options are. Okay, we can place the staircase here maybe, and then it'll give oh my gosh, upstairs got all messed up because I was placing the stairs in the wrong spot. Let's do this, and then I will copy and paste. Well, not copy and paste. I will copy this, and then, I was playing Inzoi the other day, and that game does not have, like, I don't think it has the eardropper, and I was getting really annoyed, so I really missed the not the eardropper, the eyedropper. Why can't I place this here? What is it intersecting? But I will tell you, I really miss the eyedropper tool. And also, you know how it's kind of like The Sims 3 and how you can customize objects in Inzoi, but you can't copy, like, if it has to be the exact same object for you to copy a pattern onto another one. So, like, let's say you have a wood pattern you really like, and you wanted to copy it from the chair to the table, you can't do that because they're not the same object. And it was really annoying for building. So it's one thing I don't really like about... That's something I really don't like about Inzoi. Which, if you... Maybe you know, maybe you don't. That's like a different life simulator game that came out. And it's in early access right now. So they're probably gonna fix it. Alright, we can have a bedroom right here. And also, my computer can't really run Inzoi anyway, so... I'm not really gonna play it until I get a better computer. I was kind of having fun with it, but... Unfortunately, the graphics sucked on my computer, because it's just so... It's been a minute, but I swear you can. You can do what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. You mean in Inzoi, what I was talking about? Because I was playing Inzoi, and I couldn't figure it out, so... And I think it didn't have the what's it called? The eardropper? The eyedropper. I don't know why I call it the eardropper. I couldn't find it if it was there. I think this layout makes a bit more sense. It'll give us a little more room for people's stuff. This layout of the house. I have to make sure I have walls for everything. But yeah, I just need to find myself a better computer to run Inzoi. I can play The Sims pretty well. But Inzoi, like, I have to have it on the very, very lowest settings, and even then it's still like laggy, and it looks really ugly, and I don't want to play a super ugly game, you know? Half of The Sims is like, I like the graphics to be high in The Sims. I don't like my game to be like ugly looking, you know? That's why I got a million. That's why I have all these fixes to make The Sims 2 look good, to give you clouds, and I have all this default replacement CC. Oh my god. This camera setting, whenever I click the middle mouse thing, it always wobbles. On my new camera setting thing, it never used to do that. Or like rarely used to do that. And now it always does it, and it's so annoying. Oh my gosh. But anyway, I wonder if we should just make this open concept. Oh my god. It's wobbling. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. It's really annoying, the wobbling. But yeah, I'm gonna re-put the... I don't know if I want to make it open concept. I'm gonna put the walls back on the study room. Maybe we'll make this like the gym slash study slash, you know, multi-purpose room. That's fine. And I was finding building an Enzoid to be really annoying in general, but mostly that's because I wasn't used to the controls, and they were not the same as the Sims controls. And I was really missing the Sims controls. But yeah, that's also if you guys know about Paralives, I'm really worried about Paralives. Like, I'm really worried that like the controls will be completely different, and it's gonna be really annoying to learn. So I'm hoping maybe they will give an option to like choose your key bindings and choose like how you do things, because kind of like how the Sims 4, you can do the Sims 4 camera, or you can do the Sims 3 camera, and I always choose the Sims 3 camera because that's just what I'm used to, and I find the Sims 4 camera to be really annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Paralives too. I'm just kind of worried about I'm worried about the controls because just solely because of my bad experience with Enzoy. Personally, that's just a personal thing. Because like the Sims 2 and the Sims 3 and the Sims 4 is all generally the same. Besides, maybe you can choose between the Sims 4 and the Sims 3 camera. And I always choose the Sims 3 camera because it's I think it's superior, but I know that's also just what I'm used to and what I've always used. So I just find it annoying to have to switch different controls because I always want to go to the Sims controls. You know? I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna keep building for a bit. I like using these French doors on the study. I think that's fun. That looks good. I am really looking forward to Paralives. I was really disappointed to see all the people who were like hating on Paralives when they released their gameplay trailer, because I'm noticing all of the complaints are mostly because they don't have this and they don't have that, and it's like, y'all, it's an early access game. Give them some time. Like, they're giving it 6 months too. They extended it by 6 months to be able to make the game up to par with what people want. So I was just seeing so many people like hating on it just because like, oh, it doesn't have this and we have this in The Sims. And it's like, well, yeah, this is a first. In my opinion, when I saw the gameplay trailer, I thought it looked really good. I think that it's like almost up to par with the base game of The Sims. But the problem is people are just so used to having so many updates and new features and packs that when a base game comes out, like let's say Sims 5 were to come out, everyone would be like, oh, this is really empty because, you know, it's just the base game. But then I think people used to say that about The Sims 4 too, but then we got more stuff, we got more packs and features. And then people would say that about the Sims 3 base game when the Sims 3 came out, and people were used to the Sims 2 and having all the packs. So I think that that's like kind of what people are doing. They're hating on Paralives because it's a base game. Or maybe they don't like the style, which that's fine. I like the style of Paralives personally. But yeah. that really made me mad that people are just like not giving Paralives a chance. And they're comparing it to they're comparing a early access game being made by a very small team to like The Sims, which is being made by a multi-million company and not a small indie team of like, you know, how many people are on the team now? Like, they have quite a bit of people on their team, but it's nowhere near the amount that, you know, The Sims probably has. Anyway, that's my little Inzoi rant. And then the only other complaints that I saw were like, oh, I just don't like this. I don't know. There were some valid concerns too, but I feel like a lot of the concerns were just like, well, it doesn't have this, and this seems shallow, and this seems blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, no crap. It's an early access game. It's not coming out with the full features, you know, and they're gonna update it. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to Paralives. I'm definitely gonna stream it when it comes out in May. I was a bit disappointed that they had to delay the release, but if that gives us a better game, some people just really enjoy griping about everything and anything. Yeah, I definitely agree, especially the Sims community. Like, you know, there are valid concerns, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of them about The Sims 4, which is why I just don't play it. I don't play The Sims 4 as much anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked really good. I was having fun watching the stream. I think I would have a lot of fun playing it. Okay, I find it kind of sad that this doesn't have any other colors, because I don't know, I don't really like the red color, but it's fine. Yeah. So this will be like their little study / gym area. Looks good. Why are all the lights off in this house? I'm gonna... Oh, pause. I'm going to just quickly... Oh yeah, I need to change the day of the week. Hold on. We gotta get to Monday. Monday, set to Monday, and then let it play for a bit. I want all the days to be the same for when I start. Oh, oops. No, I meant to keep doing build mode. It looks like a game that I would really enjoy playing, and the build mode and the create a character mode look completely great, and I would spend hours on it personally. Even if the gameplay isn't completely finished, but I think the gameplay looks really good for being an early access game. And it's even going to get better because of the delay. So like what we saw, we're going to get even more in not 10 months, 6 months. So yeah, people are just being complainers. I think some people, there's just like subsection of people who are like ride or dies for The Sims 4, and they refuse to give any other game a chance. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that were like that, so yeah. I'm gonna switch up I'm gonna change the kitchen up a bit. Ooh, I really like this. This kind of matches the color. But I mean, hey, I also have 4,000 hours in The Sims 4. Like, I played Sims 4 for years. But each patch makes the game like worse and like not able to run, and also I'm tired of updating my mods every single time. So I kind of just stopped playing Sims 4 for a bit. Like, if you look on my VODs channel, I started a legacy, but I haven't even touched it. I started a legacy in August, and I haven't even continued it because it just I kept playing the game and it kept crashing, like, and it kept glitching. I noticed the if I took a picture of my Sims, the and you loaded the lot off, it would like black out your pictures and you would lose them. So I had to like not save my game so I don't lose my pictures, and now I have to like fix wait for them to fix that mod before, I mean that bug, before I even play. Anyway, that's my Sims 4 rant. I really want the Sims 4 to be better because I really do enjoy it, but they just need to fix it. They need to get their crap together. Because I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of all the glitches. And then The Sims 3, I really enjoy The Sims 3, but it's just so hard to run. You know, with the open world and all the textures. So Sims 2 is kind of like the happy medium of, you know, I can run it on my computer pretty well. And yeah, it's so laggy. And even on my good computer, it's like not as laggy. Like I used to play on a really crappy computer when I was a kid. And I recently tried to even play The Sims 4 on that crappy computer, and it was just super laggy. So I was like, how did I survive when I was a kid? I must have been really patient. But even on my really good like gaming laptop that I have, it can be difficult to play The Sims 3. So yeah. I wanna see if I can go on to The Sims 3 again at some point, but maybe I'll stream The Sims 3. But right now I'm doing Sims 2. And hopefully some other games too. I really wanna play Peak. And I wanna play it with my partner when he's available. And we could play on stream together maybe. If he's open to it. Because that's kind of a fun little game to play with other people. I'd also love to play other games, but I think Sims 2 is my main focus. So, what is this? It is counterculture surface. Okay, so I have to find the counterculture cabinets. I have cabinets for all of the in-game stuff, so because The Sims 2 doesn't come with cabinets, so someone made them. And it just looks, your kitchens always look so bare without cabinets. Like, where do you put your stuff, Sims? The Sims 2 just didn't have cabinets. So that is my one gripe. I do like that The Sims 4, I feel like I don't really need a whole lot of CC in The Sims 4 because I already like the art style. And with all the packs that I have too, like, I don't feel like I need it. The Sims 3 is quite ugly. Like, I don't like the art style in my opinion. It's like it didn't age very well because it's they went for like a realistic art style, and that never ages very well. So no, I can't place the couch. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that couch right there for now since they are in the way. Oh, I noticed they have a fish. That's kind of fun. I might place the fish over here. And oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Especially Cast. Sims 3 Cast looks so weird. I agree, because, you know, that game was made in 2009 to 2013, and it shows. Even some of the early Sims 4 like base game stuff and early pack stuff is kind of ugly, but I think they've improved over the years. It's just that time was not a very pretty time. And hey, The Sims 2, I got default replacements for like most things because their clothes and stuff are kind of ugly. And they match like 2004 fashion, which is no longer in style and looks kind of weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's fun. I get that we were just saying, oh my god, people complain about everything, and now I'm complaining about stuff, but, you know. I'm just saying things that I find about each of the game. Each of the game has their strengths and weaknesses. The Sims 4's weakness is gameplay. And it's hard to fix gameplay even through mods, it's kind of hard to do so. Where's the stove hood? I think it's in here. Or we could get this. I'm not sure. I want the stove hood. Oh, we can place this. No, never mind. Yeah, the Sims 3 Create-A-Sim is like super outdated. Sims 2 has great gameplay. Yeah, it struggles with build mode. Honestly, though, I'm not having too much an issue with build mode. I think build mode's okay. It's just like when you want to move your house over, then it has an issue because you have to rebuild everything. So The Sims 4 has really good build mode. Like, if I wanted to make this side of the house shorter, I could just click on the wall and move it down. In The Sims 2, you have to delete the wall and you'd have to like rebuild it and rebuild everything, you know? You'd have to replace everything so that it matches. But other than that, I haven't found build mode to be like too awful. I've been doing some build mode right now. Excuse me. And of course I also have CC. I really like in build mode that you can like change 2 different textures on things. Like the bed, you can change the bed frame, and you can change the covers. I really like that about The Sims 2. And I wish The Sims 4 had it. At least for like certain objects. Like, oh, I'm just noticing the end tables are not facing the right way. But like you can change the wood here and you can change the curtain on this end table. And I think that's pretty good about The Sims 2 build mode. And I don't know. I've learned that how to place things in The Sims 2. I think it's just a learning curve that you got to get through. But I've learned how to like place things so they're not. So it can still look good even though it's a bit weird. Oh, I can place this window over. But it still is pretty antiquated and old and all that. Excuse me, my throat. I just had an idea. I can place a closet in this room right here. Now, I think The Sims 2 has I think it actually has a decent Create-A-Sim, especially if you get, you know, mods and stuff. You can make The Sims 2 Create-A-Sim pretty well. Pretty good if you get, just get some default replacements. And you can say that about The Sims 3 too. And stuff is less ugly. Get some default replacements and you're good. Oh my god, I'm really annoyed by all the wobbling whenever I change things. Where's the closets? I know the closets were in here somewhere. Were they in here? They're with the dressers. And let's not even get started about The Sims 1. The Sims 1 has pretty fun but goofy gameplay, like whenever I watch it. But it has really ugly, you know, graphics. I don't even have The Sims 1. I should probably get The Sims 1 for... I know that they released it, so I could buy it. I think it would be kind of fun to just see what you had to deal with back in the first game, because I think I did play it at one point, but not a whole lot. I'm debating about it myself, yeah. okay. Yeah, but The Sims 2 wins in terms of gameplay, in my opinion, so that's what I stick with. And, you know, it has its issues, but I personally haven't had too many problems with the build mode. I do like the build mode. I just noticed this bathroom. um, I need to, like, move things around in this bathroom because I meant for this to be a hall bathroom. Not a ensuite bathroom. Hold on. But when I build in The Sims 2, I do miss the convenience of The Sims 4's building tools. I do miss that quite a bit. I'm gonna see who else is streaming Sims 2 right now, just for fun. Because what's kind of good about streaming Sims 2 is that there's only one other person. So if like people are looking for Sims 2, there's not a whole lot of competition. So I think it'll be easier like to build a community and stream with it. Because it's such an old game that not a lot of people have it or are playing it. I think I'll get this shower for now. The boys can have the shower, it's fine. They can have the crappy shower. Okay, we got 3 bedrooms. I'm thinking about making this the kids' bedroom, and then this could be Rip's bedroom, and this could be Tank's bedroom. Yeah, I'm gonna move this door over to here, maybe. Also, The Sims 2's music is the best music in my opinion. I don't really care for The Sims 1 music, even though I know a lot of people find it really nostalgic and like it, but it sounds like elevator music to me, and maybe that's a part of the charm for some people, but I don't really care for the elevator music. The Sims 3 music is also pretty nostalgic for me. You can see who the favorite is, yeah. The Sims 3 music is also pretty nostalgic for me, so I like it. And the Sims 4 music, it's okay, but I don't know. I feel like they do the do 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 do, like, you know, that motif. They use that way too much, and I just get sick of the Sims 4 music. Not the elevator music, yeah. Well, the Sims 1, it was like, it sounded like elevator music to me. I didn't really care for it. The Sims 3 and The Sims 2 music is my, like, soundtrack is my favorite. The Sims 4 just reuses the same motif in, like, every expansion pack, and I find it really annoying. You get tired of do 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 do. I get so tired of that. Oh no, I'm running out of funds. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna cheat for some money, so... Just so I can, you know, give them their furniture. It's fine. I'm not being a dirty cheater or anything. I like to give everyone closets in The Sims 2 just because I feel like that's realistic. Or if they don't have closets, then at least a dresser, but yeah. Okay. But yeah, I know. I'm just not a fan of the elevator sounding music in The Sims 1. Some of it it's okay, but... And unfortunately, some of The Sims 2 music is DMCA'd, so I can't really do it on stream. So I have it turned off. And I have a DMCA free playlist, lo-fi playlist playing. It has lots of, like, I have a couple that I like to alternate between, but it's called SLOFI, Slow-Fi. DMCA free lo-fi, and it has a bunch of it has Animal Crossing lo-fi covers and Minecraft and other games. Stardew Valley, Legend of Zelda, like a bunch of different music, like lo-fi remixes of music. It has Mario Galaxy. It has stuff from like movies even. The Legend of Zelda. Lots of Animal Crossing. That's fun. Okay. Which I think I want to give the kid the smaller room just because, kids are smaller. So they don't need as much space. And then but I think these are like the same size. Are they? So I'm trying to decide which room I want to give to who. And then, the favorite kid gets the big room. But also I think the older kid just tends to get the bigger room because they need more space. They tend to. I wouldn't know anything about this because I grew up in a 2-bedroom house, so I always had to share my bedroom with my sibling. But yeah, I don't know how people who have multiple households function, but I would imagine that the baby gets like the small room over here, and then the teen gets the big room, and the child gets a smaller room. I don't know. That's just how I think of it in my head. And often how I play The Sims. It's okay, I think this is gonna be Rip's room. And I want to get Rip a teenager looking bed, so not like a childish bed. I don't know. And then I'll get a white. Oh, I wish I had chosen a different place so I can actually see the wood. Oh, they don't have a white wood. Oh well. I wanted to do that, but I guess not. Okay. There we go. Now I can see it better. Oh, I did have it on my sort of. Oh, I don't like this bed. Wait. Is this like a... This looks like a... I don't know. It doesn't look like a very good bed. Maybe what is the difference between these two beds? Oh, this one has more of a bed frame. They looked exactly the same in the picture. So I'll give you this bed. No. Stop. Okay, the one thing I also find annoying about The Sims 2 is that build mode is that when you pick something up, it automatic, and you try to place something down, it automatically rotates it the wrong way. Watch this. I tried to click on it and it rotated it the opposite way for no reason, and I didn't rotate it myself. And that's one thing I have been noticing and have been really annoyed with, is that it's been doing that. And I don't know, maybe there's a mod to fix that. I don't know if there is, but if there is, please let me know, because it's really annoying. Automatic rotation that it always does when you click something. Ooh, I might like that for him. That looks like something a rebellious teenager might have. I don't know. Let's get an end table. Maybe we'll get this we'll get a basic end table because we don't have a whole lot of money. So, oh, I just noticed this isn't white. I wanted it to be white. Where's the white bed frame? There we go. This is a really small bedroom, so actually I wanted to get him a computer. So I might not even give him an end table because we don't have the space. I wanted to get him a desk and a computer and all that. I imagine he spends a lot of time in his room, Rip. because he doesn't want to talk with his dad and his older brother. Who probably aren't very nice to him. I don't know what okay, I'm gonna place the bed. Whoa. I'm gonna place the desk this way. Oh no, that's gonna get in the way too. This is not a good setup. Sorry. I tried. It'd be easier to do this in Sims 4, so that I'll give the Sims 4 that, to fit stuff into a smaller space. The Sims 2 is not good at that. You have to be flexible when building in The Sims 2. I will give him this. I like this. And then we can give that chair. And I will recolor this to maybe this like flannel. Maybe a blue flannel. I don't know. I need some water. Okay, I'm gonna cheat us some more money so we can get a computer. Ignore my cheating. It's not happening. Cover your eyes for a minute. Alright, I'll get him this, like, laptop. See, that took a whole bunch of money. Computers are always so expensive. In real life and The Sims 2. Even, like, the cheap ones are pretty expensive. And I know that from playing a lot of, like, beginning households and trying to furnish them without cheating. When I first start out these families, I tend to cheat just so I can give them a lot of, like, decorative items and make their houses look a little more lived in. But other than that, when I go into play, I don't tend to cheat very much. I just want to make the houses look lived in and not empty like they tend to. I want to give him some plants, but there's like no room for that, so I'm going to try to get a wall plant maybe. Oh, this is on the floor. Oh, maybe I'll put this next to his desk. Or next to the window, I mean. Ugh, my ears are hurting from my headphones. Gonna make them a little bit. There we go. So I'll give him this, and then can I fit this here? Oh god, what did I do? I just hit 9 because that tends to be in The Sims 4 how you make objects go up and down. I forgot it's the brackets, not that. And then it took me to like the 9 position on the. You know how that you can save like camera positions? That's what it just did. And give these little plants here. See, I try to make it look cute in here, even though we're limited in The Sims 2. Also, I think this would look better if I put these in the middle. And then I'm going to put some blinds, maybe. I think he would have blinds, just so like he can have his privacy. This is Rip's room, so. And then I want to get all the like posters, all the teenage-looking posters, and like I don't know, music, bands, like the rock and roll band. See, now it's playing lo-fi me maker music. I love it. Alright, we'll get his band posters here. We'll get this this one. See, it just rotated it on its own. That's not what I wanted. Also, I might change the wallpaper in this room. get some more band posters. I think he would be really into like music and bands. The bunny. Not what I wanted though. It kind of looks like a kid's poster. What is this? Pets? No. Are there any more like band looking posters I can use? Oh, there's this. That kind of looks like a horror movie poster. We can use that. That's a sports poster. I think that'd be more for Tank. There we go. Oh, and now we're doing, what is this? Wii Sports music? Yeah, that's Wii Sports. That's fun. I miss playing the Wii. I should pick up the Wii from my my parents' house and bring it over because it's not like they're using it. Play some of my old Wii games. I wonder if you could stream the Wii. Probably not, but maybe some people do it. Probably on emulators, but I wonder if it would even work. It's probably all dusty. It's not even connected to our TV. Alright, I want to get him like, I don't know about black walls, but like dark walls for his bedroom to match his inner aesthetic, his inner turmoil. But I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing. Oh wait, I think I saw something. We could give maybe like. Oh, I wanted to have like a banister though. I think that gives dimension to the room. Oh, it has. We have this. Maybe we could do that. Alright, we could do that. And then we have these like corner pieces we could use. I don't know if that's meant for outside, but like paneling, but I like it, so I'm gonna do it. We can make him have this like purple purple bedroom. Completely opposite of the very blue house. And then I want to get some maybe carpet in here. Oh my god, we could get some like zebra carpet. Should I do the zebra carpet? I think I want to do the zebra carpet. I think that's awesome. Even if it's kind of weird. I didn't know that there was zebra carpet in this game. That's a fun find. So yeah, that's his room. Hank's very interesting room. It's very interesting. I don't know. I think the whole thing being zebra carpet might be a bit too much. So maybe I'll like just do a little bit. I'll like give him a rug in like the corner of his room, but not the whole thing. There we go. That's better, I think. We can just pretend like that's a rug, because I have absolutely zero carpets in my game, and all the Sims 2 carpets kind of suck. Like the rugs, not the carpets, but the rugs kind of suck in this game, so. That's one thing I'll give about The Sims 4. I do really like the carpets, or the rugs in The Sims 4. That you can place down, like this. I don't have a whole lot of options, and I don't have a whole lot of CC. I need to go CC shopping, I know. What is this? Is that just like a... This is just like a one... What even is that? It's like red? What the hell? Interesting. Oh, it's a catwalk tile. Okay. So it's not even meant for houses. I was like, what the heck is that? I think I'm gonna move the bathroom around over here, though. No. Okay, place that outside. I wanted to place the sink right here, and then place the shower, and then again, it's doing its weird rotating thing. Why can't I place this? Is this Wii Shop music? Oh my gosh. We're just getting all the Wii nostalgia today. I love how the stark contrast between Rip's bedroom and everyone else's bedroom. Okay. Now, how do I make him look like a... We're gonna do Tank's bedroom. He's gonna get a full-size bed because he's the spoiled, rotten, favorite child. But I want to make him kind of look like a... I want to make it kind of look like a teenager's bedroom who's like, typical teenage boy of like... He doesn't really care about... He doesn't care about that girly decorating stuff. I don't know. Anyway, And again, I'm just saying that as his thing. I'm not saying that for real. Oh my god, that is ugly as hell. I don't think my eyes can deal with that. I feel like he should have like camo bed print. But I don't think I have that. I think this might be the closest that I get to that. Also, this bed is insanely expensive, actually. I'm gonna get a different bed. It's hard to see the beds because they all have the default, like, this mushroom texture of, that's a default replacement of one of the textures, but it's hard to, like, tell. And I have not... You have to go in if you want to replace their, thumbnails, and you have to like go in and replace every single one. And I have not had the time to do that for like the default replacements. I guess I already did it for this bed, but and it's okay for my custom ones, but not my default replacement ones. Oh, I saw like wait, hold on, go back. Maybe this like kind of ugly quilt. I don't know. Oh wait, is that camo? No, it's not camo. I think this is the closest thing to camo that we're gonna get. I think it fits his but I'm gonna see if I have... Maybe I do have some camo bed spreads in this game. Who knows? Maybe I just didn't remember having it. I have a lot of bedspreads. I kind of wish this would be this was a bigger menu, because sifting through everything is a bit annoying, and I have to like let it load for a sec. And I'm an impatient person sometimes. No. Maybe just that. I thought that was plaid, but it wasn't. Jeez, I'm missing out on a lot of good bedspreads by not going out this far. I don't see a camo bed, though. No, that's not camo. I see anything green, and I'm like, ooh, is that camo? Or quilted. We could do anything quilted, too. That's fine. And then... I'm gonna just make it black. I don't know. I guess that's fine for now. That'll do it. Get some end tables in here. Maybe this black one. No. Never mind. I don't like that. I'll just get him... I want to get him a black end table, so maybe we'll do this, and we'll see if they have a black swatch. Oh, I saw one. There we go. No, go back. And then I'm hoping maybe there's some camo things in The Sims 2 that I could use. Like maybe there's a lamp or something that would fit for his camouflage. Okay, I need to take my headphones off for a sec. They're hurting me. No, I don't think there is camouflage ones. I know there's like a bright green, really ugly lamp somewhere. Oh no, they do have camouflage. I think that's camouflage. No, that's plant. Now that I look at it closer, I thought it was camouflage, but no. Oops. If you guys know if The Sims 2 has any like camouflage lamps, let me know. Because I think it would be kind of funny to have some camouflage in his room. And in character. Oh wait, is this camouflage? No, that's the same plant texture. Maybe I'll go with that plant texture and we can pretend it's camouflage. We'll go with that for now. I want to move his door over. And then, should I give him a desk? I think he would rather have, like, workout equipment or something. Maybe. We can't see them, they're camouflage. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's one flaw with that thing. Would he have maybe a weightlifting machine in his room? I don't know. Oh, we're running out of money again. I gotta ka-ching. I don't want to do motherload because I don't need that much money. I just want to be able to make their house look lived in and have their bedrooms like look somewhat like their personalities and not be like empty, if you know what I mean. Should I put maybe I should put this, their sphere. No. They don't have a treadmill. Maybe I could put... No, there's not enough room. I was going to put a treadmill in this room, but I don't think they have room. Maybe if I put down here, I think it makes more sense to have the treadmill downstairs, and maybe I could give him, like, the punching bag. I think that makes more sense to put in your bedroom a punching bag, especially when you're, like, a kid and you don't have a whole lot of space. And then this can go in their... Why do they have 2 stereos? They don't need 2 stereos, so I'm gonna get rid of one of the stereos. Maybe I'll give this to what's his name. I'll put his stereo right there, so he can listen to his music, his devil music. And then I'm gonna put this stereo just on the desk right here. I'll sell that so that we can have some more room. Maybe it makes more sense. I'll put the office area over here, and then like I'll put the office area over here, and then I'll put the gym stuff over there. I think that makes way more sense. Oh my god, the rotating. Stop. The weird rotating in this game is going to drive me nuts. I will get them a treadmill. Oh my gosh. I spent money on that, and my funds are now 666. Okay, let's ka-ching, get us some more money. $666, hail Satan. Well, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Before someone freaks out. Also, I just realized there's one outside that okay. I'm just going, haha, the funny number, right? Okay, I'm gonna put his punching bag in here. I think that makes sense for a bedroom, you know? He can let all his anger out, and it makes sense to put like that kind of stuff in his bedroom, as opposed to a treadmill in his bedroom. I don't know. Like, you can do that, but... Oh, I really like this, these little, like, notebooks. I don't have any room for the notebooks, but maybe I could put this in the kids' room. Maybe he'll have, like, some notebooks. I'm gonna, like, give myself... Okay. I need to, like, stretch them out to the full capabilities of my headphones because my ears are starting to hurt again. I didn't have them like all the way down. Maybe I'll give him a dartboard. Or was, I don't know, a mahjong table. Okay. I can't really fit any. I want to fit something in this corner, but I don't know what. I can't fit the dartboard, unfortunately. I think maybe I'll give them... I imagine that this family would have a dartboard, so maybe I can put it downstairs. They're in the way right there, so I can't do it there, unfortunately. Okay, I'll have to... Let's move this. What if I just stay up all night playing Sims 2? I'll move this fish into the dining room, because the dining room is like weirdly big. So I think we could put some more stuff in here. Oh my god, the rotating. I'm gonna crash out if I have to rotate things like that. And they're not gonna do what I say. Alright, we have our little, like, gym. Oh, I just noticed I don't have a... I don't have curtains on the window here. That's gonna bother me. And then I'm actually gonna place this right here. So there we go. They have their gym stuff. They have their training course outside. We have our office. We're living life. We're living the best life. Not literally. I think this household probably has a lot of pent up. A lot of the people in this house have some pent up anger towards each other, but you know what I mean. Oh, we could put this like little plant up here. That could be kind of cute. Maybe maybe Rip or something. Maybe he could be into plants and he like takes care of all the plants that his mom probably used to take care of. And yeah, I can't imagine his dad caring too much about plants. Oh my god, little alien dude. I don't think they'd want that. This family like hates aliens, don't they? They're alien racists. Oh my god, pride flag. No, definitely not for this household. Maybe, oh, I think this could be a good like decor item, this little gym bag. Maybe I'll put that in what's his face's room. Tank's room. That's his name, right? The oldest son. Okay, I just placed that. Oh, I placed that right where I needed it to. So maybe I'll get... He has like his little, he has his little workout thing up here too. Oh my god, 7 hours. 7 hours of streaming. I didn't even realize how long I've been streaming. To be fair, the first like hour, maybe like the first 20... Oh my god. That music startled me. But the first like 25 minutes I was like setting stuff up, so yeah. I don't know, I feel like people often stream for like maybe 3 to 4 hours. I feel like 7 hours is kind of excessive. And I have people watching me, I don't want to leave. But I do need to go to bed. It's 2:30 where I live. I think I'll finish making this house up and then I'm gonna get off stream. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's fun to have people watch you. I guess I have 4 viewers now. Soon I'll be setting up a Discord server and like having tons of people in there. That'd be kind of fun. Of course, yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream pretty soon because I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm gonna finish the house because I think it'll bother me more to not finish making up their house. I might as well finish while I'm at it because I'm pretty much almost done. You must be West Coast because it's 4:31 here. Yeah, I live in the Pacific Northwest, to be exact. well, not to be exact, but to be a little more precise, I live in the Pacific Northwest. And, yeah. What is this music? I don't like it. This is Forever. Is this on my... I think this isn't... Did I go through the whole stream list? Because this is not on my DMC CA free lo-fi, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Hold on. No, it is. It's just not a video game. Okay. I miss living in Washington. I used to live in Bremerton, ex-military wife. Oh, I see. I'm in Oregon, but I work in Vancouver for one of my jobs. So I have to commute to Vancouver. And I live sort of near the Portland area, but not quite in the Portland area. I live like 40 minutes away from Portland. Again, I'm not going to get into specifics for safety reasons, but I live like 40 minutes away from Portland, so... Serious commute, my friend. I mean, be safe. Yeah, but the job that it hasn't started yet, though. So I mainly work my main job. I have two jobs, and they're both part-time. I have the one job that I've been working since September, and it's right in my town. It's in my town, so I don't have to I don't have to go too far, like 15 minutes at most. But my second job that I just got hired for, it's like an hour to get there, but it's worth it because, yeah, there's a Vancouver. It's in Washington, and it's like right next to Portland. It's like across the Columbia River, or not the Columbia River, the Willamette River. I don't remember which river. It's one of those rivers. Let me see, Vancouver. Oh, it took me to the Canada Vancouver, I think. Wrong Vancouver. No. Well, not the wrong Vancouver, but the wrong Vancouver that I was looking for. There's, what's the... I'm looking on Google Maps right now. On my second monitor. It's the... No, it is the Columbia River. I don't remember which... I know that there's like the Willamette River, there's the Columbia River, I just don't remember which one's which. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this for a dining table, and I'm gonna put it, I kind of like putting it, oh my god, stop rotating. Oh, it rotated again, I'm gonna crash out. Stop. Seriously, why does it do that? This is really annoying. I want to place it right there. There we go. But yeah, there's a Vancouver. It's right across the bridge from Portland, so it is a bit of a commute. I am going to be moving a bit closer though next month because my lease is expiring in my apartment, and I want to move in with my brother next month so I can split rent and save money. And personally, the job that I have, I really enjoy it. It looks like a really good workplace, so I'm willing to commute for to make money and have a awesome job. I have my second job is gonna be really good, and I'm gonna really enjoy it. So I'd rather commute a bit than to last year I was working a job in my hometown that took 5 minutes to go to, and I hated that job. It was so awful. So I'd rather work a job that I like and just have to commute a bit than to... And plus, I live in a really small town with not a lot of good job opportunities for my degree and my background. So I like worked at the one place I could have worked at and it sucked. So if I go to Vancouver, it's much better. Oh, there's a painting here. That's fun. Didn't even notice it. But yeah, working a job that I like was hating last year, even though I lived close to it. The commute was nice, but it's not really worth it if you like, you hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. I think that would be fun. This little like hat thing from The Sims 4. Yeah. But yeah, my boss and like the business that she set up that I'm gonna be working for is like, I can tell she really cares about like her workers, and she's not gonna like destroy their mental health like my other job was. So I can tell she's gonna be a really good boss, and my workplace it's gonna be a really like positive workplace. So, and right now it's part-time, but there is room to grow to full-time, so maybe I could quit my current like other second job that's not terrible, but it's not great, and then I could just have one job and work full-time. And also, I'm going to be making less the first like few months because I'm doing training, and that's kind of how it works. Just here, I'm going to be doing like a training thing, and then after that, I'm going to get paid $40 an hour. So like the first, I'm going to get paid $25 an hour, I think, for the specific. Oh my gosh, it's like a reindeer. I didn't even expect that at all. I was not expecting that. But yeah. So lucky to have siblings. Yeah, I mean I have 2 older siblings and I have 1 younger sibling, and I'm moving in with the younger sibling. He's my younger brother. One of my older sisters, they have kids, so I can't really move in with them. But my younger brother, he's 21 and I'm 24. Neither of us have kids, and he wants to move out of our parents' house, but he's working at like Walmart. Not exactly Walmart, but I'm just saying he's working at like a store, and he's making like minimum wage. So, oh no, I didn't want to delete that. He's making like minimum wage, but if we both split rent, he will be able to have his own like place to live, and so will I, and we're paying less in rent. So I'm excited to move in with him next month. And also, I don't want to move in with like a stranger to split rent, and because I grew up in a 2-bedroom house. Yeah, it's a pretty good plan. But I lived in a 2-bedroom house my whole life, so I already know what living with my brother is like, and it's going to be significant. We shared a bedroom, so it's going to be significantly less terrible because it'll be a 2-bedroom apartment. Like, when I was young, me and my brother would always fight over space and stuff, and we were teenagers, but now that I'm older, we're gonna, like, we're much more mature, so yeah, we're gonna move in together next month. My old job last year, it was a full-time job, and it paid enough for me to have my own apartment, but I got laid off last year, so and then I had to work the 2 minimum wage jobs, and like the kind of job I have, it's like the specific position is very rare in my town. So like if you lose your job here, you either have to go to like a big city to find a job, or where there's more actual positions for it. So yeah, maybe I'll give. I want to get something for down here, but I don't know what I want to get. I want to get something to place underneath this so it's not like completely empty. Maybe some sort of table, but I don't know what table I want. And like put something on the table. Oh, here we go. This looks good. A concept console table. That's what I was looking for, a console table. But yeah. And also, if my partner ever, I'm long distance with my partner. He lives in Utah and I live in Oregon. So, but his family lives there and he's going to school there. But he plans on moving back to Oregon because he used to live in Oregon. So maybe he could move in with me and then we'll split the rent 3 ways when he graduates in 2 years. But I don't know. I haven't talked with him about that. Like, it'd be kind of cool. We'll get a plant right here, I guess. It's bothering me that I can't, like, center this, but I don't want to put in all the cheats. And also, this only has one box that you can put things on. That's kind of weird. This console table. Where did I find the console table? I don't even remember where I found this, but it was in one of these surfaces. Where the hell did I find this? Because I want to maybe get a different one. I don't know. Do they have do they have console tables? Like a place for them in The Sims 2? I'm just not seeing them. I wanted a different one. Oh, here we go. We have one. Oh, I like this one. This one comes from The Sims 4, so I may also sell this painting and get a different painting, just so I can get like a 2 painting that matches and can not look weird, because it kind of, you can't really go in the middle right here because it's The Sims 2. That's another unfortunate thing about The Sims 2 is that you have to place things on the tile, and you can't like diagonally place a lot of things. Yeah. Decor and wall paintings. I am going to get a, what the heck? Okay. Maybe just get, oh, that's way too big. Although that kind of fits the space well. How much is it? Oh, it's $400. Okay, we can get this big fancy painting. It's kind of big, but sure. I'm having fun, just like building. I should do building streams more often. I just feel like everyone wants to watch gameplay streams, so that's kind of what I started out doing. And I also, whoa, okay. I also really enjoy doing gameplay streams, but building streams can be fun too. Oh, I just noticed I reused the same plant. That's fine. Ugh. My nose just got itchy. Sorry if you can hear that. You hear my scratching sounds. What else could I put on this? Do they have like books that I can place or something? I know I've kind of gone off my plan of like making this like a house full of men that don't know how to decorate, but I don't know. You know, a mom used to live here, so before she died. Before she was allegedly unalived. Okay. Before she disappeared into thin air. Does this game have like china cabinets? Because I want to put a china cabinet like right here with all the, or just like a place, you know, to put your plates. It would be in decor if they did, right? And I definitely need to get some CC too, but for right now, I may go CC shopping after this. Because I keep having a list of things that I want to get on CC for The Sims 2, but I always forget. Because CC shopping is like annoying in The Sims 2 because you have to like go into each file. They don't like just put it separately in one file or just put all the files in the same folder. They like make a separate folder for each individual like item, and I just find that kind of annoying. Mm. I think I like this better for a decoration, so I'm going to use that. I want to get some sort of china cabinet to put out here. If any of you know if there's a china cabinet and what category it's in, that'd be helpful. Because I swore that I've used one before, but I just can't remember where it is, or maybe if I'm misremembering things. And there is no china cabinet in The Sims 2. But it would go perfect right there. Ooh, I could put these sticky notes and pencils up here. Go to shelves. Oh, that makes way more sense, probably. Surfaces and shelves. Miscellaneous. Oh, miscellaneous. Surfaces, miscellaneous. Oh yeah, and I also have CC that I can use. Thank you. I'm still getting used to The Sims 2 build modes, like categorization. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. Okay, we have some... I have some Sims 4 CC, like, stuff we could use. So that's an option, like this. Although I'm not... That doesn't go all the way down, so we have some good options here. Miscellaneous. Excuse me. That's a fun word. Miscellaneous. I think I'll use this, but I need to get a cabinet to go on bottom. I think a matching cabinet. There we go. And then let's I hit a weird button. Let's change the color though. Let's make this white. I think that matches pretty well. I want to get something for this corner, but I don't know. I just like hate leaving empty space. I love putting objects everywhere. It makes it feel lived in. As lived in as you can get in The Sims 2 build mode, anyways. I guess I can just place some plants in here. It's fine. Place a plant. And get it oh, there's no other color. Never mind. I was gonna change the color. I don't really like the color of that vase. But there were no other colors, so never mind. I guess I'll just get a different one. And that one's way too small. I do miss being able to like place clutter everywhere. If this were The Sims 4, I could place like clutter in so much more places, but you can't really do that very easily in The Sims 2, even with mods and cheats on. Also, I don't like this table. I'm gonna switch it out. It doesn't match the other table. I want to get like a white table that matches the white chairs at least. Here's some tables. Oh my god, we're 8 hours in. I gotta get off. This is gonna be awful to upload to YouTube. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Alright. I just spent the last like few hours decorating the Grunt household because it was just so ugly. And I'm gonna be redecorating like all the households. But I guess you gotta start somewhere, you know? I want to place something here, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'll just move this over. And it's rotating weirdly again. Ugh, stop it. Okay. No, the chair rotated weirdly. Stop. There we go. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. But the way that this game rotates things after you place them. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I'm satisfied with this. We have one more room that we need to complete, and I think that's Buck's room. Because he has no furniture in here. I also want to change the, I think I want to change the wallpaper in Tank's room. Maybe make it... No, that has stuff on it. I'm trying to find like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I think that looks good. I think that adds some more character to the room. I don't know what this is called. The siding? Is that what it's called? Sure. Also, I wanted to change this room too. Normally I like to give like different colors for each room instead of having all of them be the same. And like match sort of, oh my god, what the hell? Match the personality a bit. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like this for Tank. I think you would have this dark, I don't know. That's just how I feel. I think you would have that. And then let's go to, I'll get him some blinds. Some teenage boy privacy blind for no reason. And I have to get more money. Don't mind me cheating. It's fine. No, I wrote the cheat wrong. Again, I don't want a mother load because that's too much money. Wait, can I just... Okay, that's easier. I can hit the up thing. Just cheat some more money, and then, you know, 10. I have 11,000, so that's probably good. Maybe I'll try using a rug in this room. Oh, I don't think that'll... Never mind. That won't fit the way I want it to fit. Because I want it to go this way, but it won't be even, so never mind. Whenever I want to add a rug to the room, I just use a different floor tile because that often will look better than the weird placement of the rugs in the game. So like if I wanted to give him this zebra print, I would just like do something like this or something. I'd also probably replace the bed. What if I give him this like green rug in his room? Oh no. Okay, it's not showing up, but I'm looking on my my stream preview, my stream manager, and there's a spammer saying best viewers on this. I'm not... Oh, what the hell? I got off of build mode. I'm not saying I'm crazy about everything, but my guidance counselor said she's gonna send a letter note. Okay. Oh no, I changed the day so it thinks they're skipping school. Oops. Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, the people who are like, come here and you can buy stream views. It's like, go away. Oh wow, I can place this right here. Right next to the thing. It's fun. Can I place it in this corner maybe? No. I can somehow... Oh, somehow I can place it here. Somehow I can place it in this corner with the shelf right there. Or the table. Stop. I think this is a better way to lay out his bedroom. Also, I'm not feeling this dark blue wall anymore. Now that I placed this. It doesn't really look that good. Maybe I'll get him this like green wall. Or a more green wall. Maybe this tealish green, dark teal wall. We can do that. Oh, I like that. That works. And then I'll move his workout equipment just right here. And let's recolor that because it has pink, and we all know that he has to be manly, so we'll change its color. I wish I could get a desk and put it right there maybe. But I don't think it'll fit. Or it'll block his access to the bed. Oh god. The wobbly camera is annoying me. Oh, this needs to be placed forward. Maybe, I mean, he's not sleeping with another person, so... Maybe I'll just delete this end table. You don't use cheats? What are you referring to when I said I don't use cheats. I'm sorry. I do use cheats sometimes, but it depends on the cheat, and it depends on the reason. Like, what cheat do you mean? Like cheats or in-game cheats? I used money, like Bullprop has a lot of cheats. What do you mean by Bullprop? For building? No, I don't, because whenever I do, I don't know, it's just kind of weird when I do. It like glitches or it makes it weird. I try, or like they can't access certain areas, so I try not to. Do you mean like move objects? Because sometimes I do use that in The Sims 4 a lot, but in The Sims 2 it's kind of weird. So let's see if I do move objects on. Maybe does that work? No, it has to be bool prop, right? Bool prop. Move objects on. I'll show you why I don't really like it in The Sims 2. Did that work? No. You should look at how to. I do have a user starter cheat file. That's not the reason why I don't like it. I do have oh, I got another hold on. I have testing cheats enabled automatically on, because I often will cheat needs, like if I want my sim to do something and they're not doing it because they have their fun is too low, for example. I do use cheats in that. Bullprop has to be entered in the neighborhood. Well, what's the move objects cheat in The Sims 2? Move objects, Sims 2. Because I know you can do that. Is it just move objects? Pressing Control F? No. Move objects on. It's just that in The Sims 2. Oh no. I did the wrong page. Hold on. Let me try. Move objects with the capital O on. Did that work? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna show you. I mean, it's even if I put move objects on, it's kind of weird. I downloaded my file from Pleasant Sims. I also downloaded it, but I think I got rid of the And then there's that one cheat. I don't remember what it is in its entirety, but it'll allow you to move things off grid. The problem with that for me is that kind of makes it difficult to place like stuff on the wall. Like, it always glitches out for me. Do you know the grid off cheat? Snap grid off, whatever it is. I have to do the full thing. Snap to grid false cheat. I don't remember exactly what it is. So I'll show you what I mean when I turn that on. False. So like, if I do that, I kind of like having the grid for some things because I don't know, sometimes whenever I place it, like let's say I place this bed, let's place the bed back just where it was normally. Let's say I place, yeah, using that to place clutter, I guess. But let's say if I use this and I wanted to like place this really close, sometimes the Sims can't get to their bed if I do that because it's like, oh, that's too close. Something's in the way. And then like if I place something on the wall, for instance, I have to like perfectly get it onto the wall because it doesn't just snap to the wall anymore. And then sometimes I'll place something and I think it's on the wall. Oh, it just like rotated. Let's say if I place this and I think it's... See, I'm already having trouble with it. If I use it to place this on the wall, and let's say I wanted to place this like very close, I have to like figure out exactly, let's say I place it here. Oh, and then it's like floating on the wall. And I have to like specifically like zoom in really close and figure all that out. It's really... And then it does that. It goes inside the wall. So like, I always found it to be really annoying. Because it doesn't snap onto the wall. Oh yeah, I guess that's really annoying sometimes. Yeah. And so then I have to go and turn the cheat off and turn it back on because it's not like a, it's not like an easy thing. It's a long cheat to have to place. So like maybe if I'm adding clutter, sure, but I don't know. Like this object might be kind of easier to place, let's say. Oh, and also the game does this really annoying like rotating thing. Like if I hit this and try to see, now it's doing that. If I do this, it like will automatically like rotate it as well. And I don't know why The Sims 2 does that. It's like a problem in The Sims 2. Sometimes it'll automatically rotate it when you place it down. So like, see, it just did it. That's not where I wanted it to go. And I have to like do that. And now I have to make sure that it's actually on the wall and not floating. So I guess, I don't know. I just was getting annoyed with it, so I just don't use it very often. I guess I can try. I can try and build my skill up in doing that, though. I don't understand why The Sims 2 does that, though. Like, you place an object, and then it rotates. IDK, I'm always switching between them. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to place... I want to get some, like... I know that The Sims 2 has, like, a soccer poster somewhere. It's, like, over here. I want to place that in his room. Because I feel like he would have it. But it's, like, disappeared from my site, and I cannot find it. You probably can... Maybe one of you can, like, see it clearly, and I'm just, like, missing it, and you're, like, screaming at the screen, like, it's right there! Where's the soccer poster? It's on the next page, maybe. I swear I've looked at everything and I'm not finding it. I knew it was in the first page or so. Let's expand this so I can see more. I know that there was a soccer poster. I had it out earlier, but I didn't. Because I thought it was going to be like a band poster, but I can't find it. Yeah, we have an alien poster. We don't want that. There was a post. It was like an orange poster almost, and it had like a guy playing soccer on it. And now I can't find it. The moment I need... Another annoying thing is that the moment you need something, you can't just search for it. Like you can in The Sims 4. I do love the search bar in The Sims 4. But it's like the moment you need something, you can't find it. In this game, that's how I feel when I build a lot of the time. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next page. The cheats should be M on and S off and S on. What? If that makes it easier. I think I have to set it up in the cheat startup file. I'll have to figure all that out. Oh, here we go. We have a basketball poster. But that's not what I wanted. There was a specific soccer poster that I have in my mind. And it's somewhere here, but I'm just not finding it. We can place this jersey on the wall. Alright, maybe I will start using this cheat more often. I'm getting the hang of it better. I think maybe I was just being goofy and dumb and not knowing how to use it, but maybe now I've figured it out. Because I would like to place more clutter, genuinely, and I do use cheats in The Sims often, but The Sims 2 like made it hard, and maybe I was younger when I was trying it out too. Like, that's where my bad memory with it was. I'm yawning. I do need to get to go to bed at some point, but I'm having fun. It's like I don't want to stop, but I need to stop. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow. Look for OSMPs. What is the OSMP? Sims 2. I've never even heard of that. Full range shiftables. Oh. So that's like, ow, I just hurt myself, sorry. I just like scratched myself. Oh, that's interesting. So you can like, it's something that you can place and you can get like an exact height. That's cool. Oh, I see. I'll definitely probably getting that. That would make my building MTS. One more space, please. OSMP. Extra slot. I'll definitely look that up. Not right now, though. I have it open on my, I'll have it open on my tabs, so I'll remember to look it up later. Where is the soccer poster, though? The guy playing soccer. I have tons of CC and links. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for... Oh, I found it. This is the soccer poster. I do have quite a bit of CC, and I would love to get some more. I want to get him, like, he likes... I imagine he likes sports. I don't think Tank genuinely is, like... I think he genuinely does, like, you know, see what... I think he genuinely does like fitness and sports and stuff. He just, you know. Oh, that's really close to the wall, but it's like slightly floating. So you have to, and then it rotates. If you guys know how to stop the weird rotating thing, like when I place an object and then it decides to rotate on its own, please let me know. Because I am driving myself crazy with that. Or if that's just if that's some sort of problem with my mouse. Like, let me try with my laptop trackpad. Does it still do that? Let's see. Yeah, it still does it with my laptop trackpad, so it's not a mouse issue, from what I can tell. Sadly, that can't be fixed. Oh no, I was hoping maybe there's some sort of mod to help with that, but nope, that's just something in this game, I guess. I'll have to live with it. Good. I'm liking the way his room is looking. Is there any like trophies I can put on the wall, maybe, or like? Oh, I could put this on the wall. I can put some like college stuff on the wall. Oh my god, the rotating. I was hoping maybe there's some sort of fix you could do, but no, I guess not. What the hell is this? Oh, those are like leashes. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I'm looking for any other like posters I can put in his room that have. No, I have to change the. I have to change the thing on this. Why is that? Why is that so expensive? Jeez. This is just a poster. And I know this is in The Sims 4, right? And it can be redesigned. No! And then... I want to get this placed right. And then it, of course, has to do that. Is this just a known issue in The Sims 2? I swear I don't remember it happening this much. Like, why would they do that? No! That's another thing with the move objects being on, is that it will go off to the opposite direction of everything. I want to get him like a workout poster. Oh, this has like all the Sims 4 posters on it. That's kind of cool. I'm liking the way his room is looking. Now that I know that I can like do that, maybe I will try. Yeah, see, I probably have to get some sort of like OSMP to get this up here, but like I can't place this up here. Can I like? I can't even make it go up. If I want to place this on like the edge, I have to like. It has to be on the ground if I want to like put this here. So I have to figure out how to work that. Great, now it's not. Okay. Alright, we did his room. We have one more room, and then I'm gonna get off stream. Because we're going 8.5 hours, and that's like way too long to be streaming, so I'm going to get... Oh, they have this kind of bed? I don't know how that works, but I don't really want that for right now. But a coffin, oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn off move objects because I don't really want... I want to be able to just place it on like move objects off. And then... No, I can't fit that. How do I fit this? Why won't it let me fit this? True, maybe I have to snap objects to grip. There we go. I will get maybe... No, not that. That's ugly. I'll give you this, and then, what's his name? Buck. This will be the kids' room. Buck. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'll give him that. And then... I'll give him maybe a desk over there and an end table over here. I know I'd have more room if I maybe got rid of this closet, but I want to keep the closet. He needs a place to put his clothes, so maybe I'll get this end table, just this nice basic end table, make it match the white bed. That white is a little too grayish. It would just be gray. No, I can't change it. Okay. Oh well. I'll just see if they have a darker white that I can use to match. There we go. It's more... Okay, gray. I will get a table. I will put the books on the table. And then he can, like, do his homework at the table. Can you tell I'm starting to lose energy? I'm just mumbling. Okay, a chair. What kind of chair should I use? Maybe this. Oh, that's kind of cute, but this little, like, space chair. Also, I've noticed Buck really likes red, so I think he has like a red shirt on, so I'm gonna use that and say that he really likes red. So I want to like give him a red room, a subtly red room. So maybe some like red furniture. No, stay. So I'll give him like not like crazy, and he would never. His dad would never let him have a pink bed, but. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of that bed. I don't really like the colors on it. Maybe, oh, this. No. I don't like the way that that desk looks. We can do this, that's kind of fun. We put the books on it. I'll figure out some of the... I'll figure out the OSMP at some point. Not immediately, though. I mean, it might take me a while to remember to do that. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream a little bit too. I'm gonna try to not do a bajillion hour stream that I'm doing right now. I've been streaming for 8 hours. But we're gonna continue with, we're gonna do rotations in Strangetown, and then on Monday I have to work, but I'm gonna try to see if I can screen them after work, and then we're gonna go back to Pleasant View, which is my main gameplay. So yeah. Okay, I'm kind of tired. I don't want to place any like posters in that room, so I'm gonna save that for the future. When I'm less tired and when I haven't been streaming for 8 hours. It's kind of insane how the time passes so quickly when you're streaming and when you're playing games. And I never really realized it until now. I'm literally like timing myself with Twitch's session timer thing. I don't know. There aren't a lot of good. Oh, that's kind of cute. I mean, it's pink, and I don't think his dad would allow him. But I kind of like the cats. I think Buck would like it. So I think I'm gonna have to place the bed this way though, because I think no, I think that's fine. Never mind. I'll place the bed this way. No, stop rotating. It's rotating on its own. Why is it doing that? Why did it... See, this is why I'm gonna grow it out. I just want to place it. There we go. There we go. So now we have a functioning bedroom. And maybe I'll get like a... I don't like how this is technically going off of the lighting in the closet, so it looks really dark. So maybe I'll get, even though it's not really practical, I'm gonna get a light in here in all the closets so that it's not, the door's not appearing as dark. I'm gonna go into live mode. I'm gonna turn on all the lights. And then there we go. Now it's not all dark. And going off of that lighting. That is the one, that is another thing that I don't really, that a little gripe that I have with the closets in this game. Alright, I'm gonna get a curtain in this room. Oh, that's kind of cute. And okay, I'm gonna get some curtains just on the windows, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for everyone who's on stream. Oh my god. Thank you for everyone who's subscribed, who's watching, who stayed with me through this long, arduous journey of trying to place things and then it rotating on its own and driving me insane. Yeah, for sure, get some rest. I've been really bad because I'm on Thanksgiving break, so I've been staying up really late. But I have to get up really early on Monday, so I'm gonna try not to stay up too late on tomorrow. Okay, we have all the curtains up here. I just want to make sure we have curtains on all the windows downstairs, and then I'm gonna head off. Can I place a curtain on this window? There we go. So we have some curtains there, or blinds, but I like the curtains, so. I feel like I popped off with this house, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did good. The only thing I can't really change right now is I can't get rid of this, what's it called? I can't get rid of this couch because if I do, it'll say, and I try to place a new one, it's gonna say that they're in the way and I can't do it, and I don't really want to deal with putting all the cheats back on. Alright, so thank you guys for being with me, for streaming. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, hopefully. I may stream earlier just so I can still have a longer stream and not stay up so late, but we'll see how that works out. But yeah, I had a lot of fun streaming for 8 whole hours. Jeez, I had a lot of fun. And Strangetown, we're gonna continue tomorrow. What's the first one? Going back up to the Curious household, so we may be redoing their house because their house is pretty ugly. Also, one quick thing, I need to give these, I want to give them a ceiling, just so that if an event happens in this room, it doesn't, like, show the sky. Another little gripe about The Sims 2 is that if you don't specifically put the ceiling, it doesn't automatically put it there. Okay. Alright. See you guys. I'm gonna end stream now. For real. I know I keep saying I'm going to, but yeah. So thank you. We're gonna be playing Curious tomorrow, the Curious family, and all that good stuff. I've given everyone in the town a makeover, and I didn't do the houses of everyone, I just did this house. We're gonna be doing that, and then Monday, hopefully, if I have energy, I will go back to Pleasant View, and we'll continue with my Pleasant View rotations. But yeah, so we've gone through all of the scripted events in Strangetown, and that's great. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, have a good night. I'm probably gonna sleep in really late, but yeah. Good night.